some, it may be the legacy of fame or the luxury of fortune. But for many, if not most artists, I think they create because they have to. In the absence of creative endeavors, some broken part of their subconscious wells up and presses against other functions of the mind, disrupting them. This quickly becomes a curse as the desperate rattle of a painting or novel or album drowns out all other thoughts. Days or weeks are lost while plumbing the depths and branching ideas of possibilities. The torturous frustration as the clumsy body fails to recreate into reality the immaculate vision of the mind. But the highs, oh those highs, when art flows and you are a conduit for lightning, when knowledge, skills, and training finally align into a perfect focus, turning random, diffuse light into a hot, fast laser beam. This is the feeling of immortality, the feeling that seems to justify this brief, fragile existence. So open that release valve, just a little bit, and let the demons play for a while.
Hi! Hi, I haven't even started yet.
Hello.
Hello? Hi, how's everyone doing? Let me, get back over. Get that out of the way. Hold on, I need to go see who all donated. But also, greet everyone. Good morning to Navy, Ziggy Zap, Striker, Red Wolf, Snow, Changelini, Ice Mage, Partridge, Watcher Dragon, Iki, Orca Commander, Ruru. See Navy. I see my sister.
Hello.
See I'm scrolling up to make sure I catch people. Changelini. Hacking Sigil.
Thank you, everybody, for supporting Sierra so much.
Loopy, I see Loopy Kurt. Good morning. I see Yin King. Volpine Gamer. Good morning, Yin King. I haven't. Let me get up. Let me get up, Kofi. Yeah, the sneaking suspicion the goals are going to get hit within the first hour. Let me pull up the image I have for the incentives, at least. I've not done this before, so I don't have a whole lot of plans and stuff. I'm gonna be working through the stuff that people are paying for, and you know, I want to have a few more try to have a few more people on over the weekend than I normally have. I sent out a few, like, I'm generally nervous about inviting people on, but I've invited a few. There's a few more people I want to at least offer an invite to. But I can't guarantee any of them will join, especially since it's short notice. But it is an excuse for me to get over my anxiety to offer them invite.
I just break into the stream.
You do. But also, we had 2 follows before stream. Crimson Cub Arts and Games and Sherman M4A4. Thank you for the follows. But yes, I have goals for if we hit 1,000 and some stretch goals for if we go past that, including dragging a bunch of my friends to voice act, do a voice acted playthrough of Paper Please, which is a game I've always wanted to play, but I tried it once, got anxiety, and stopped.
I'm so excited for that one.
Zafri, thank you so much.
And to anybody... Oh,
sorry, go ahead.
To anybody that doesn't know Papers, Please, basically there's a bunch of random characters that appear repeatedly and talk with the main character. There's gonna be a bunch of folks voice acting all of them.
Just a weird question to be put in the art raffle. Do you just donate outright, or do you also have to get something else? The way I'm gonna do is anyone that has donated or purchased at least $10 will be entered. And go ahead, Iki, what's your question? King. Where do the rest go? You'll have to... Google Forms doesn't have a way of, like, uploading images to it. you'll have to create, like, post it, like, Google Drive, Dropbox, get a Discord link, Toy House. If you have it on FA, DVR, anything like that, just post a link into it. I have it submitted through the form, so I can't see the characters. Only Flo gets to see them. Flo has something to say on that we didn't think about originally, but we want to make clear. Go ahead.
So, I love that we decided to have the option to color it, and it took us until now to realize I'm colorblind. So I'm gonna put a disclaimer. If you want your character in the correct color, please correct me. If you wish to see me destroy them and turn them brown, please don't say anything. What could go wrong?
And the other thing is, we both have aphantasia, which means we can't visualize anything in our heads. So something tells me I'm going to need to bump up the goal very soon.
Let's go. Let's go.
You're extremely colorblind? My sister's colorblind. My partner's colorblind. Yin King's colorblind.
Dog, color. Colorblind dog gang. I'm not extremely, but I have a decent one.
I'm just bad with colors. I don't even have the excuse of being colorblind. How far are we already? Back in 67%. That's at least up to, yeah, that's like 600.
So I can see like, oh, sorry.
So we're gonna have chat design a PNG tuber. We'll probably do that tomorrow because I gotta throw together the polls because I am bad at this and haven't done that yet. When we do the art giveaways, I'm gonna drag Martin onto stream at some point and do the Pokemon quiz. And I will be giving away a shaded full body. Also, I gotta find the Pokemon quiz. But the Pokemon quiz will be when Martin is available. None of y'all are seeing the full picture of this one? What do you mean? Morning, Lou. Morning.
Oh, your fundraiser.
What?
The fundraiser.
What do you mean?
What colors are it?
Oh.
Yeah, so I can see like super defined and like not shaded greens and reds. The moment you mix them with other colors, dilute them at all, or make them like any gradients or shades, I lose that ability so rapidly. I can see so few reds and greens that it's not even funny.
The gradient on the background of this image is red to purple.
It is?
Uh-huh.
You know, fair enough.
Is red in the upper left, it down to purple, then kind of bluish at the bottom corner?
I thought it was brown and blue.
I mean, that tracks for what color blindness you have. Should be linked in pinned message. Oh yeah, it is the normal Ko-fi. I've turned off donation doodles, like the donation doodle reward or commission type, and have different ones on there today. I also turned off the programming for the donos, so it shouldn't interfere with the cooldowns and everything. If it does, I'm in for a mess in trying to fix that later. Oh, I hope that doesn't do that. About the avatar interactions, can the templates be any previously made ones? Which ones are available? There are some in the commission, not all the avatars. So, before you get that, feel free to... You can get one for any of the avatars. If... For the fundraiser, just to simplify things, I'm basically just gonna say, if there's an avatar you want it for, just let me know. And if there's an existing template, I'll show it to you. If there's not, I'll let you know, and we'll just make a new one as it happens. Gonna get your butt up and make some coffee, keep trying to snooze.
Sis, can I ask one request of you for the describe and draw?
What's that?
Can you edit the character to draw?
Oh?
To say, not just say character to draw, but add like in parentheses, use link for, or put link here for reference, because a couple of people have been confused by that one.
Ah, yeah.
Thank you.
Can I add a description to it? Some of them you can add descriptions for. Description!
Yay! I will say, as a reminder to chat, all references must be safe for work.
Yes.
And
I
safe
forgot
for
to put
work
that.
does include no suggestive imagery and no stuff barely showing kind of thing.
I added all references must be safe for work to it.
Good. No, I turned on my extra toolbar. Go away. Well, not just Twitch. It's not just about Twitch safe. It's also about the comfort of the artist safe, which is the even bigger one.
Mm-hmm.
The human body and everything does not faze me at all. Listen, I worked on an ambulance. You don't want to know some of the people I've seen. Oh, 1 second. I have a phone call from healthcare.
Oh, okay. Guess it's just me. Think about getting one for Aota. You don't know if there's an existing template. For Aota, there's just kind of this head pat. But if we were to do one for you, we would probably just... I'd probably, like, draw your character, like, your full character there, kind of giving the head pats.
Oh no!
Alright, I'm back.
Welcome back.
They
I'm
hung up
reading through-
immediately.
You almost submitted references in the commission until you read it properly. Oh no. With the custom interacts, would the new template involve something that has not been done before? What if someone did something similar, e.g., i.e. Citral's hug for the Sphinx? Typically, originally the plan was to, like, when I created a new one, I would just kind of use previous ones as templates. And I can do that if you want one that is similar to it. But I can also use something new. For this fundraiser, I'm not going to require the extra 25 for something new just to simplify things. If you want to add it, you can, but... And Frost, thank you so much for the 40 months of subscription. Why do I not have Twitch alert sounds? No.
But yeah, they called, I picked up my phone, and then they immediately hung up, and I was like, that was
Ow.
sure helpful.
It was most about drawing one or two new character sprites. Pretty much. It was just one of those things where when I originally set it up, It was like, if I only had to draw your character, it was the 50. If I had to redraw the avatar as well, because it'd be in a different pose, it'd be the 75. But like I said, for simplicity's sake, because everything that's going on, you don't need to worry about it. You could just do whichever. But if we can, I can do whatever kind of interaction you would want. I'm going to go through and see what we have gotten so far, because hecking, it's 30 minutes. It's been 30 minutes, guys.
Good. Affectionately. Good.
Ah. Okay, I can't look at any of the... Well, I mean, I could look at the describe and scrolls unless someone included references, but I don't need to. When we do... See, are you very appreciative? So are you, Ruru.
Fancy.
So are you. Fancy, when we do the describe and draws, I want to do it like Small Stitch Ghost and Zaihi did, where Flo will be streaming. Where Flo will be streaming her side, and her chat can see who is being drawn, whereas I can't. Zafri, thank you very much. Loopy Kurt, I understand. I appreciate the thought. Hold on, let me go through and refresh my page here. Is there a chance I bring the sketch animations back in the future after the fundraiser? Probably. Depending on how they go here. This is kind of my first kind of test at offering anything animated. That's why I'm specifically doing animatics, not animations, because I don't want to just overcommit. My Twitch alert is confusing. And Zelo, thank you so much for 33 months of subscription. I hope you are doing well. You're still donating, you just can't do that much? I appreciate that, thank you. And there, if we hit the 2,000 goal, I'm going to be raffling off one that's twice as long anyway. And I don't know, I want to try doing so. I might try doing some more stuff if this goes well. No, please make sure you take care of yourself first. I appreciate it, and if I do bring them back in the future, what you suggested might be too much for an animation, but only do as much as I feel comfortable with. If I could fit it into 5 seconds, I will do what I can. They are fairly, like, they're sketchy, but I try to fit in, like, a proper amount of motion and stuff into them. Where is Angel Pounce? Like, here's the... What was that?
I have been offered such an idea for the describe and draw.
Oh? Oh, you can't tell me.
Yeah, I can't tell you, but it sure is tempting.
Because, like, this is roughly the quality they are, as was shown in the example. They're low frame rate, they're sketchy, but I tried to make sure that I... Sherman M4, thank you so much. I still haven't gone through and thanked everyone that has donated. Heck, I got to do that. I gotta go find where they start. Reynard, Cap, Zushi, Navy, Orca Commander, Flo, Iki, Zafree. Refresh, please. I need all, because I'm sure there were some donations as well. Sherman. Runery. Let's see. Navy. Sigil. I see Orca Commander. Did I miss anyone? Reynard. Orin. I think I got everyone. If I missed anyone, I apologize. There's a lot of names here. You love that they're sketchy? Aw. I'm glad. I like sketchy stuff. Sketchy stuff is just something that I have always enjoyed. Heck, back when I was first, like when people were first kind of finding me, most of what I uploaded was sketchy, and I don't know, I like sketches. Sketches are fun. And occasionally you get to do silly stuff, like lineless and whatnot. Next time I do something like this, I might offer a lineless option. I don't know. I'm hoping I don't have to do any emergency fundraisers again in the future. Hi dear, hi love. Sorry, I didn't mean to make you concerned. Just as soon as I sent that message, another donation came in. I had to thank them, and then I got distracted because ADHD.
Can I say that little group doodle right there is one of my favorite sketchies ever?
Glad.
Also, I still love Big Wobbly Eye Flow in the corner.
Dazzle, thank you so much for the donation. Does Aoda have any character interactions? No custom ones yet. Aoda just has the head pats. I'm pretty sure. Let me double check that. That way I don't make myself a liar. Yeah, Aoda just has this. Which is just little head pats. Goodness, 93%. Mal, it's not even the first hour yet. Screams into the void.
Why are you screaming into your tail?
Because it is like screaming into a... It is like screaming into a pillow, except I always have my tail with me.
Fair.
And let's be honest, it is a big tail. Like, there's enough tail there to scream into that.
No, I agree.
You might get a character interaction with Aoda, as you do really like them. Well, I look forward to that. Also, I gotta resize the Ruru plushie on this one. It's very big. I'll do that later.
Ruru. Big Ruru.
I feel like you've been using my tail for that purpose a lot lately. It's okay. You are allowed to. Zafree. Thank you so much, sis.
Yeah.
We hit 100.
So it sounds like we need to raise the goal.
We need, yep, I suppose.
Goal in 3.
So.
Thank you all for supporting my sister so much. It makes me really happy that you're all supporting Sierra.
I need to go. No, I don't want browser notifications. I am not Ruru. I have heard what browser notifications do. I do not need 6 notifications for every donation.
Understandable. Get some good food.
Now, curiosity, these be done in the order they were donated, like one category at a time. I'm going to start with certain ones first because the animatics are going to take a good long time. I could probably get each one of those done over the course of 1 or 2 streams, depending on complexity. Maybe 3 if it's something that has multiple characters. I have. Sorry. And describe and draws I gotta do when Flo is also streaming. So I don't know if Flo wants to do that at some point over the weekend, like today, tomorrow, Monday, or
Sure.
if Flo wants to do that at a different point. That is going to be... Go ahead.
As long as it doesn't override with like other things involving the potential job and stuff like that, I am free whenever, and I can stream just about any day. It just gotta make sure brain doesn't brain.
Oh, you want to do describe and draw like later in the day?
Yeah, want to do it after lunch?
Sure.
Sure.
So I could do like the MS Paint doodles. I can do custom interacts. If I run out of those, I can start on maybe like go through the quick rundown or the quick sketching of animatics maybe, and then like clean them up later. I'm gonna start with MS Paint doodles because
Good.
I know I can do those. Gonna happy cry at how nice everyone is. I need to see if Kofi will tell me. It just gives me a percentage.
Honestly, I'm way more stoked than I should be about MS Paint doodles because I've got such a special place in my heart for that.
Not what I want.
Oh my god. Right, atypical mice mage?
Oh heck, got up for a few to play with dog. Come back to you. I hit 100%. Yeah, I'm attempting to see if, and I know there's a way to see. I don't know what it is. I'm just gonna put 101% is like 110. Okay, 104% would be 140. Okay, 2,000. Or not 140, but 1,040. 1,040. Target goal 2,000. Update. No, it started it at. It still put it at 2,000, or at 100%. I guess I gotta do a new goal.
The real answer is we gotta get it to 200% chat!
1,080. There we go. It hasn't refreshed. Screaming. There we go. I haven't even started drawing yet.
I mean, you don't have to
Brother
actively be
Zama,
drawing.
thank you. What was that?
You don't have to be drawing for us to support and care about you. Everybody's coming out and showing their care for you and the fact that they all want to support you. You're someone really important and special.
The only thing stopping everyone... Wait, hold on. At least it lasted more than Daku's Razor. That one hit 200% days before it started. That's because I didn't have the options for them. Because it's running through the same thing as the donation doodles, which are my primary source of income, and have a lot of coding that is limited by Kofi's limited API. If I tried doing it earlier, I would have messed all sorts of things up. If you go for a describe and draw, it needs something in the description. We put something there? You put your reference to for the character. You just put a link there.
I can't wait for everybody's personas to be brown.
If you have any reds on the character, it might be worth writing it down.
Oh no, 100% of people have gone for colored. Can I swear?
Yes.
Fuck!
You thought it went on the form? It does go on the... Oh, you had to put a something in that description? I don't know, put a smiley face. Or just put, submitted to form. Good morning, Vix! You showed up just in time for Flo to say fuck.
Oh no, no, you said it!
Now I have said it. I'm allowed to say it, I just don't say it often.
Correct.
Oops, all cals. So many calibers.
For that part, you wrote, shut up and take my money.
Ah. Welcome back, Mal. Thank you, Zafri. The rare review, I swear. Oh, it was fun. It was fun in the library at one point. I was on Discord call, and I forget the context, but I swore, and it caused someone to just, like, freeze up so badly hearing it. And I was like, oh yeah, I can swear, I just don't do it often. I listed off, like, 3 different swears in a row. And, I think I broke them that day.
I like how many people have just taken to saying the word because they're like, oh, Flo said the word. Quick, I can say it.
Oh no. You used to not be able to swear. I've always been able to swear. I don't swear in my normal like my normal day-to-day conversation. I save it for when I need it, because then it has, if I'm swearing, that means I am really upset, or I did it just to get a reaction out of people.
Oh my god, somebody asked me to say my favorite word. May I, Fiss?
Fish?
No. Anatidaephobia, which is the fear that somewhere, somehow, there may be a duck watching you.
What happened to someone that is a phobia that has been coined a term?
I don't know, but anatidaephobia is one of my favorites for that reason. See, everybody expects it's gonna be one of the swears I like, but it's that one.
Wait, what? For which part? Which part is that? Ice Mage? Coined by a Far Side comic. Interesting. I'm just gonna let the Pounce play some more while I go. And first off, I want to see what it is that Navy submitted that Navy wasn't sure if
Honestly, I know I keep saying it, but I think the best starter is going to be the MS Paint Doodles, and I can't wait to see everybody get so scrungled.
Wrong sticker. Okay. There's so much going on. You did change it from what you said to Flo last night. I'm so sorry, Flo.
Understandable. I'll see myself out then.
I know you were excited for that one. Oh. Oh no.
You gotta be silly with it.
I need my feed. Not my feed. My payments and orders. The Navy is custom avatar interaction. There's the 5-second sketchy animatic.
Always happy to see my sister. I also have a dono doodle of it that I really love.
Of what? Oh, of this? That was, Donos 3? No. Donos 2? Donos 2.
Oh. Huh.
What?
Oh, just what Diane said. Diane, if you didn't get to see Dazzle's response to you because it crashed, Dazzle said, I don't know, but I let them take some credit. Just in case the crash stopped it from loading in. I love this one. It's so cute.
I want to color this someday.
Fair.
I want to color it like I colored the, like I colored this one. This is still the most complete image of my skunk, I want you to know.
I love it so much. Oh, I'm lightheaded. One sec.
This.
I stretched too hard. Okay, I'm good.
Good.
Mm-hmm.
When I was doing this one, when I was designing this character and picking out scene clothes, corsets aren't typically part of scene attire, but I have a corset. I like my corset, even if I don't wear it often. And I wanted to put that on one of my characters, and this seemed like the best one to do so. Because I don't draw Sierra with a very thin waist, because Sierra is, you know, AMAB, doesn't have a very thin waist and all that. So corset let me give this version of Sierra just a little bit thinner waist. Also, for anyone that isn't aware, these symbols up here that Flo is talking in is a constructed language called Tokipona, and I believe it just says hi, sis.
It does. It says hi. How are you, sis? Or greeting, sister.
And Scene Skunk just talks in basically 2005 text. Occasionally, when I get excited, I intentionally just slip in a few numbers and stuff into my text nowadays because it's fun.
It's so cute.
I'm gonna do that to someone who has no idea why, and they're gonna be so confused, and I'm gonna be so embarrassed.
Right and proper?
Is that right and proper, though?
Yes. Because I have decided it.
But yeah, Navy, I can attempt to get all that into, it's 5 seconds. It should be doable, but I'll do the rough sketch out, and if it's not doable, I'll let you know, and we can work something out. Just jeet them?
Can I say this? I'm also excited for a stream in 2 months.
Oh?
I want to see if you want to do a dual birthday stream since it's the same week for both of us.
That would be so fun. I don't know what we would do.
I don't know. I think we'd play a game together. It's our birthday.
Fair. Also, one thing I might do if we get high enough, like if I need to add more stretch goals, I might do like a draw pile-esque thing.
Ooh.
Like if we go past the 2000, I think that's something I'll do. Is like I'll schedule a draw pile, either later on in the fundraiser or like after the move.
So that makes sense to me.
You need to look at outfits for a scene, Benoit, you want to make. Ooh, we got into bunny mode instead of big cat mode. That is fair.
Ooh, choppy.
Ducicia, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in.
Hi,
Well-
Chompy.
Could you give them a shout out?
Totally.
Hi, Chompy. I have heard good things about you. I don't think I've gotten to speak with you personally, though. But yes, welcome in. I hope your stream went well. How was Core Keeper? I've seen that name pop up a bunch, but I haven't watched it. I don't know exactly what it is. I hope your stream went well. Anyone that is coming in for the first time, I am Sierra. I am when wolves cry out. I go by Sierra or Rhea. This is my little sister Flo. I am an artist. We're doing a fundraiser stream today. Normally I just do donation doodles. That's most of my streams at this point. Sometimes I do games. But yes, welcome in. Please make sure you do any post-stream self-care that you need to. If you need to get some rest, get some food. You're obsessed. Basically a hyperfixation right now. What is it? Like what is Core Keeper?
Chompy, kindly and loving, you need to go the F to sleep, young NB, I swear to God.
Oh,
And
European?
Chompy just has a awful sleep schedule.
Please make sure you're taking care of yourself. And Loopy Kurt, thank you so much for the donation.
But yeah, can I say to folks, if you like silly games and randomness, go check out Chompy. Chompy is one of my oldest friends.
I'm
I'm
going to
super
go
biased.
give Chompy a follow.
Fair. Oh yeah,
I am
when
curious. I have heard many things about Chompy. I didn't know they streamed.
Yee. That friend a while back that I was helping set up all their streaming stuff, that was Chompy.
Okay. I will have to check them out.
So if it's a mess, it's my fault.
Top down Terraria. Oh, okay. Your donations and you guess you needn't worry about helping reach the goal? No, it definitely helps. Because, at the end of the day, a chunk of it, like, a good chunk of this is gonna have to be set aside for taxes. So having a bit extra definitely helps.
Like a third for taxes, unfortunately.
Like, and if I don't set it aside, then I have to come up with all that money at the end of the year. Pistol Hall, thank you for the wellness check. Sis, make sure you stretch. Don't get lightheaded.
I will do my best not to do that second part.
You've been up over 12 hours? I don't know your sleep schedule. Flo's probably the one that knows that, so... Oh,
This take.
hey. Were we on the other dragon? Or did it bug out?
I have no idea. Listen, just take care of yourself, Chomp, and please kindly tell your significant other their toothpaste.
Oh, no, there was pure pressures. Okay, yeah, we were on the other dragon. But also hi to everyone that hasn't been here in a bit. You get to see the updated dragon design. I'm actually really happy with it. And, this is what the updated dragon looks like. I don't have the claws colored on the avatar because I wasn't sure if I was going to do that at the time. It actually... I found back when I was originally going to do the fundraiser announcement myself, I don't know how to do that kind of stuff. So I just started writing up a big thing. And, well, it's... Vix, thank you so much. And thank you for the follow, Chompy. Seeing the dragon in the old design now, especially the eyes, it just feels so off to me now.
Fair.
Which I think means that I like the new design. I especially like the new eyes. I think the new eyes work really well.
I can agree with that.
Alright, so I'm going to go get MS Paint.
Good.
I don't have a source for MS Paint yet, so I need to create that. Window capture. Paint. Oh,
Press
there is paint.
Right.
Partridge, thank you so much as well. Just got Angel on top of everything. And Chompy, sleep well. And thank you. I'm glad you like it.
I'm what the kids call an example character.
I doodled this like last night. Or no, I think I doodled it before work.
Yeah, it was before work because
No,
we were in call setting up stuff.
It needs to be above CSP. I guess I gotta shrink it down. I forgot that my overlay doesn't actually...
My funny winged dog.
Angel cute. Angel is cute. I was actually impressed with how well this one turned out.
It came out so cute. Like,
I
unironically.
I cannot guarantee that all of them will turn out as well, but I'm going to do my best. Can I say the one thing that is just like I'm having to adjust to with MS Paint is with Clip Studio, when you use the eyedropper tool, you can pick up colors from outside the art program. Can't do that with Paint. So I have to try to kind of estimate the color from the color thing. Oh yeah, snow does break the dragon. I forgot about that. Because Snow is the only person that has one that also interacts with the tail.
You know, that makes sense, actually.
Because at the same time you can prevent it. You're fine. There's so much in here in my in my Ko-fi feed.
Good.
Ah. It is good, but also You describe and draw. Our first MS Paint mouse doodle is cat. Can I just open it in a new tab? I can. I'm going to scroll through and get all the MS Paint doodles I can find.
I'm tempted to get another one because I love MS Paint doodles so much.
And what was that, sorry?
Oh, I was saying I'm tempted to snag another MS Paint doodle because I love MS Paint doodles.
Fair. Ooh, we got a headshot icon. We got a Skrunkle Shake.
Skrunkle! Oh, no, actually, I might get a Skrunkle Shake instead because I don't have one of those of Angels. I have one of those of Flow Through.
You're right. I haven't done a Skrunkle Shake in a while. I gotta do more of those. I gotta figure out what kind of ones I can do that can be your character heard. Because the Skrunkle Shake has very... Like, I draw one frame and move it around. That's why it's so cheap. But, you know, at Fantasia, I can't visualize what kind of things would work well. That one was an accident. I did that on an impulse for someone once, and I was just like, yeah, the way I did this, I could just do more of them.
I have an idea.
What's that?
tail jail your character here.
Oh, shit. Well, that wouldn't be animated, but you're right. I could do that.
It wouldn't be animated, but I feel like I know quite a few people that would go for that.
The question is, do people want to be tail jailed or be the one doing the tail jail?
I think people want to be tail jailed. Let's ask chat.
You were going to Scrunkle Shake, then realize it wouldn't look as good with your quad Sona? I mean, I've done quad Sonas. There's no limbs on the Scrunkle Shakes. Yes, both. Be tail jailed.
I mean, to be fair, I have a quad Sona.
Tail jail is the emote, or is the emote of Sierra just flopping the tail on someone. This one. I can make them bigger for free because it's my channel.
I get that. I like that though because I like the ability to test them.
E. If it were an option, you'd get one of Dazzle tail jailing Sky. I will have to see what I can do. Flan supports is. Thank you so much for the donation. Are all the describe and draws color? I think there's one so far that hasn't been.
There is a reason I'm going to be so blunt with folks when I'm streaming it, is I'll be like, hey, I'm gonna check that the person's here. Tell me if you want this colored or what I see as the color. Because I know some people find that fun, but I know some people might be upset if it doesn't look the right color. And I don't want to explain to someone who's upset that I don't have the ability to see their sauna, right?
Tell you what, when we do the describe and draws, when I do colors, I'll do each color on a separate layer. So that way, if I need to quickly replace a color, I can.
That makes sense.
Like, it will be one of those cases where you will just send me, it's like, hey, what I said was this before is actually going to be this. Without me without actually like me seeing the colors or anything.
That makes sense.
Raynar, thank you so much. We are at 60%. Sis, we're an hour and 10 minutes in.
Yes.
Heck.
People want to support you. They care about you. Oh, wait, sis, why are you going when you can go fancy?
Fancy. Kind of feel like the point of describe and draw is to get at least slightly inaccurate doodles of the character, though. Can I share off the describe and draw I got of Chris a while back?
Yes.
I loved that describe and draw so much.
See, I agree with that, Dazzle. I know some people in particular will get frustrated if they think I'm just purposefully trying to get it wrong. It's kind of my anxiety. Oh, I have a message that says I need to check my DMs. There we go. Understandable, Dazzle. I will do my best. Shout out to the fact that I dated someone once who had an orange for Sonia, and I couldn't figure that out the whole time because I thought he was just yellow. Also, I love the term for Sonia. It's one of my favorite ways to say it wrong.
The scrap and draw was in Ghost Server, right? Grab and draw. There it is. Ooh, I see a jelly. Turn off paint for a moment. Oh, that's a perfect frame for it to have been stopped on. Sis, you look like you weigh 2 tons. Just flopped on the tail.
Gravity manipulation, you know how it be. I approached from the wrong perspective.
So this is my character. They are a chimera. Their name is Chris. He is a character that is one of my oldest characters. I really enjoy him. I've gotten a lot of art of him, but for a while I got more art of him than my Sona. But it's been a bit. But I submitted him, and I don't know, I really liked how it came out. I found it quite amusing that the description for the feat, because Chris has one digitigrade and one plantigrade. I believe the description given was one leg is digitigrade and one leg is not. And it was something like that, and it was interpreted as missing one leg. Oh no, I think it was like one leg is human and one leg is not, or something. But it was just, I don't know, it was fun. It is not the same character,
Still cute.
but I still love it.
Can I say one of my other goals is if... Actually, no, I don't even have to worry about if it's an IP creature, not specifying the IP creature. We both have aphantasia. Good effing luck having us remember what an IP creature looks like.
But also, this was the other one I got, where as soon as Ghost started mentioning the colors, Zahi was immediately like, wait a second, I know who this is. I'm still going to draw it how I was planning to draw it, though.
I adore Zahi.
Yeah. And I'm glad Zahi didn't take that and do the intentionally correct colors.
Agreed.
I like that Zahi went with the initial plan for... Oh no, it wasn't when Zahi got the colors. It was as soon as Zahi put down the brown shade and started filling in the face. Zahi was just like, looked at it, was like, wait a second.
Hold the X up. But no, that makes sense.
You like the long friend shape? Hello, feral alligator. How you doing? I have Noodle Dragon. They have an anther form and the big feral form. You want to pet the long friend? Those pets. There's also a hug option.
Yee. Yura is very soft and good. But I'm extremely biased.
I still haven't started drawing yet.
That's okay. People aren't here to watch you draw. People are here to support you because they care
Are you
about
sure
you.
they're not here to watch me draw?
I think they're here to watch you get pestered with donations and go,
Watch me kind of fall into anxiety and appreciation.
yes.
here to party.
We like to party. We like...
You know about everyone else, but you're here to kick butt and chew bubblegum and you're all out of butt. That doesn't...
Hands you some bubblegum, I guess?
You enjoy watching my streams no matter what, whether it's art, games, or just chatting? Aw, thank you.
Agreed. I just like vibing with you. I'm here to kick Chew and ass bubblegum. And I'm all out of bubblegum. That shouldn't be as funny to me as it is.
Oh dear.
Why, oh dear.
Oh, I was just reading comment.
Oh, right and proper.
Hi, Worm. Oh my god.
Hi, Worm. Oh my god, wiggling.
Wiggling indeed. I need to set up my... Speaking of Worm, I need to double check who's online so I can lurk in channels.
Right and proper.
Martin's online.
Martin is so good.
Martin is good. Can you shout out Martin?
I can give Martin a shout out. Martin is a huge supporter of both of our channels and an absolute sweetheart.
E. Martin's playing some Pokemon Coliseum right now. You have a long dragon friend too, but you need to redraw her. Long dragon friends are good.
They are.
I find it funny. What? Trying so hard to rig something, but it's going so... Oh no, what, out of curiosity, what are you trying to rig? Like a new model, or... Kick butt, think of ideas, and you have aphantasia? Mood.
God, same.
I keep going to grab my pen to do this, when... No, these are mouse doodles. I need to create a new pure ref.
See, that's the real reason that, Describe and Draw is gonna go so bad. Not just because I'm colorblind, but also because we both have aphantasia.
Correct.
And Ria's gonna have no reference images.
Diane, thank you very much. I super appreciate it. Tried to rig a new short model so it can wag its tail and just tip tap while I... Oh, I love that.
I love that.
What?
Those are...
Sorry, go ahead.
It's just, those are such important details.
What do you use for your model? Is it like there's... If it's 2D, I don't know if you're going PNG Tuber or like Live TD, but if it's PNG Tuber, there's Vieto Tube, PNG Tuber Plus, Landy Tube, Discord Reactives.
Oh.
Using Blender. Interesting. You'll have to tell me more about that at some point on your stream. I am very curious.
I feel like
All right.
not recognizing the character is part of the charm of what me and Ria are trying to do.
Well, I was gonna say, it's gonna be funny because, amusing to me because so much of, like, when Zaihi and Ghost were doing this, when a Noodle Dragon came up, they were just kind of like, oh, that's Ria. But I am pretty sure, because I draw Noodle Dragons, there's probably going to be more than one noodly character submitted.
We'll have to see.
We'll have to see. I can't believe I get to draw Scarlet. Brushes, black color. Nope, no, I said brushes. What are the different kind of brushes I have? I don't use MS Paint much. Oh, that one has the flat edge. That one also has a flat edge. What's the difference? I wouldn't have expected this kind of brush in MS Paint.
I adore Daku. Daku is a good bean.
Daku is a good bean.
Daku is part of my good morning crew.
Using Blender to create a GIF, and you'll then put it on VatoTube. Okay. So you're using VatoTube. So Worm, if you ever have questions about creating like PNG tubers for VatoTube and such, feel free to ask me. I have a lot of experience in that. Admittedly, I can't go into too much detail on it right now, but I would be happy to help. Oh, I am so sorry, Robro. And for Alligator, thank you so much for the follow. Yeah, I don't know what the conversions are between different currencies. Alright, I'm gonna do these without... No, I'll let myself zoom into... that's too much. So yeah, I'm gonna do these without zooming in.
What could go wrong?
Everything.
Yay! Does a little dance.
I have no idea if my mouse sensitivity is too high for this, so...
We're sure gonna find out.
Yep. That yay heckin' sounded like a sheep. You know? There's another reason people think you're a sheep. I guess.
Wait,
by the way, my sister's a furfru. $70 to 75 cents, you believe? So it would cost a fair bit more. Alright, see ya, Partridge. Best of luck, and I hope you have a good day. $1 is 90 cents in euro.
Thank you. That's why I want to get an angel PNG tuber, though.
No? Oh, because people
Well-
think you're a sheep?
Yes. At least people will think Angel's a dog.
This is true.
I'd be able to prove it more if Discord allowed me to bark. Unfortunately, Discord takes my bark and registers them as a dog, which means Discord doesn't let them go through.
I am doing my heckin' best with this.
Proud of you.
Feel like, it's like I'm back when I first started art.
That makes sense. In fair, Loopy, I bark a lot on my stream, admittedly. I have a redeem where people can spend points, and I will bark. I bark for strangers on the internet.
I don't. I get anxiety for strangers on the internet.
Do you get paid to have anxiety?
Surprisingly.
Impressive.
I mean, I get paid to stream, and I always have anxiety while streaming.
God, same. Me too, Yin King. Can I say, Yin King, one of my favorite things you have is the service dog outfit. That is one of my favorite things to see on Anthro characters. It's so good.
German M4, thank you so much. I'm guessing that is an animation. I look forward to seeing that. I look forward to seeing what animations people get. I'm curious to see how many of them are like transformations or just little character things.
Can I say they're no longer as relevant, but on the side, while I do love the service dog ones, I also love the rescue dog outfits and used to get my fur drawn in them a lot, for obvious reasons.
That's the thing. Okay, I did. I need to make sure I gave someone roles to be able to join if they wanted.
Well, that makes sense. And no, that makes perfect sense, Ian King. I, in the future, am going to be getting a service dog, so I have a very special place in my heart for them. And I love the look of them on Anthros. They are so cute. Oh, that person joined and got no roles. That's why I can't ping them. I was trying to do the silly greetings. I am also dense. Being dense, in fact, runs in my family.
You not realize that you had to go to a specific spot to do the animatic, so your first donation was meant to be an animatic as well, but your dense did not. It's okay. If you need to, go ahead and you can send me a message on Ko-fi. That will be send me the description for your first one. That way I have it somewhere I can access it easily. You know, it said 5 seconds, but in terms of frames, how many would it have? On average, they are around roughly like 2 frames a second. So they're typically around 10 frames of about this quality. But oftentimes they'll have, if I need to, I'll add in an extra frame or two for certain motions. Like, as the tail jumps up, it gets faster. The other example I was working on, I didn't finish in time. I wanted to have a transformation example as well, since I know a lot of people like transformation stuff. but I didn't finish it.
Hey, Lav.
Hey, Lav. Patches can be changed out to different things, but yeah, there's not really any rescue dogs. Fit your comfort streamer aesthetic.
I'd say Ian King is pretty comfy.
I would agree. I like chilling in Ian King's
Same.
chat.
I just kind of quiet lurk in there, like I do when I watch streams.
Occasionally, when my anxiety cooperates, I kind of poke into the calls as well.
Rating proper.
I am admittedly still in the kind of like learning the
Ebb and flow.
yeah to laugh. Sam.
Good. Let's go. Thank you so much, Lav, for
Sam.
supporting Rhea. Is it bad? I want to see if I can get a hype train started after that.
I still want to program someday a custom hype train thing that works off of Ko-fi, because most people support me through Ko-fi. You didn't see how much it was 555. And what I was going to say though was I'm still kind of in like the autism kind of like learning the different people and how different people interact and where to interact and stuff. So I've been very quiet on those calls when I join, but I'm slowly picking it up. I'll be able to be more active in time. That happens anytime I start participating in the new area.
Oh no!
Flo, thank you so much for 23 months of subscription. Has that already been almost 2 years? Oh wow!
Right?
So you
I
were
mean,
subscribed to me
December.
before we really met each other, because we met in December.
Yeah, we met December 19th, the day after that day. And it's one of those things where I randomly watched it with Tangent, and Tangent gifted me a subscription, but I never actually watched you because I hated watching streams back then.
Oh, that's fair. And Reynard, thank you so much for the 2 months of subscription. Most of the people that join your calls are polite and also anxious. We try to make sure room for each other. Sometimes it gets No, everyone's been very polite. But I know you. I know Jesse. I think there's like one other person I knew. A lot of them I haven't met yet outside of the call, so I'm still kind of learning the social cues. This is not a problem. I just is why I'm very quiet on the calls.
Oh no!
Good.
Oh, I see.
Pulling 3.
Moonpaw, thank you so much for gifting that tier 1 sub to Albedo Alchemics. The social cue is yes. Ah, you see, but that confuses the catalog, which is my term for the mental processing I go through before anything I say.
Your mental reasoning tree.
My mental
no.
reasoning tree. That's weird that you can gift subs to yourself. Wait, what do you mean? Hold on. Social cues, yes, it's weird. Hype train indeed. Oh, there we go. We can see even less of the screen. Why is my other monitor flickering? Strange.
Chat, let's see if we can go up in hype levels to the point where we can't even see the MS Paint doodles.
Oh, if that happens, I'm gonna actually have to adjust things in OBS to,
Oh no! Chat, let's not do that and inconvenience here.
It's fine if they do.
Big stir.
Big dragon, yeah. Thank you. Hold on, I feel like I missed something. Zafri, thank you for getting that tier 1 sub to Diane. Diane, Albedo, be sure to thank people. By 2026, Rhea will be covering every pixel of the screen. Oh, we have that. Hi, Barbuckle. I am
Barbuckle.
doing anxiety, but good anxiety.
Yeah. Rhea is currently running a fundraiser because Rhea is doing an emergency move and the community is being absolutely amazing.
They're being hectic stellar.
We went from a 1,000 goal to a 2,000 goal and we've almost hit that. And I'm so excited for you, sis.
Ah. Thank you. I am drawing MS Paint doodles with a mouse. Which, as you can see, I am clearly an expert at. Where's the eraser tool?
If you'd like to know how to help out, behind the hype train thingy, there is a pinned message. And inside of the pinned message, there's information on incentives, where to donate, and all of that. It is okay if you don't donate, just you coming by means a lot to us, and we appreciate everyone who comes by.
The fundraise, like, do I don't have a copy of my clipboard anymore. I think I can do...
The hype train is covering it, sorry, sis.
It's okay. There's gonna be raffles for my art and several friends. I apologize that the web pages there aren't built very well. I threw them together very quickly on my website that I have. That I'm not a website designer, and it's a very drag and drop thing that wasn't being the most cooperative. Not strong is really good. Thank you. I'm trying. I still gotta figure out what to do with her arms.
Holding a McDonald's Happy Meal. I'll be right back, sis. I'm gonna go get a little water. Actually,
Okay.
no. I'm gonna wait until Tangent's back and give Tangent big wobbly eyes to make coffee for us.
I gotta make sure there's no gaps, because unlike Clip Studio, it can't close gaps by itself.
Oh, sis, after stream, can I snag the animatic to put up on Toy House?
I think I sent you the animatic already, didn't I?
Maybe. My brain is soup.
When I sent it to you on Telegram, I tried sending it as a file, but I'll send it on Discord. That way it doesn't convert to the Telegram thing.
It's okay. I know how to convert it.
Too late.
Oh my god.
I've got it right here, so.
You know, fair. Thank you.
Hey. Oh, you meant getting... Hold on. What was... You feel like getting a Hype Drag interactive is very interesting, is somewhat rare. Ooh, I've never had someone want to get a Hype Dragon interactive. That would be a special one, but indeed it would be rare, because you could only use it when the Hype Dragon is there. You gonna go for now? You wanna leave it, y'all? Thank you for coming in. Thank you so much for the donations.
Have a great day.
As Flo said, have a wonderful rest of your day. Why did this not draw the line I wanted? Let's see. Let's draw a panda leg. Cap's hiding it behind, or Scarlet's hiding it behind her back. This isn't an attempt to just not draw hands, but, it's kind of working for that. Why is my eraser square? I want a round eraser.
Not me quietly poking around through the describe and draw files to see the fun things that people have put in.
Good. My control with the mouse. You know, this would probably be easier if I turned down my DPI.
Fair.
I'm not going to do that.
Oh my god. Once Foxbird's back, I'll probably poof for a little bit so I can take my antibiotics.
Okay. Oh, I still gotta go get mine.
Oh, you need to get your antihistamines?
Yeah.
No, that's fair. Feminims are really important. Oh, well... Yes, I'm using this as an excuse to say all the fun names for Tit Tacs. You know, booby snacks. A good old change of the transmission fluid. A nice sippy of the ye old gender fluid.
I feel like the transmission fluid one is the most accurate for my E because I inject there, so therefore it is a fluid.
Fair. Oh, I've had the list for a while, actually. I used to say stuff like that at work while I watched my coworker try and keep a straight face. You know, just, I need to make sure that after I take a nice breast mint.
I'm still sad, a little sad that I can't say that I have the update patches anymore. But the patches just didn't work for me.
Yeah, I have strong opinions on dermal patches and their functionality for one big reason.
What's that?
Everybody's skin is different, and that causes a lot of factors that... Yes, Sneet Snart! As a fun fact to chat, did you know that trans teens backwards is Sneet Snart? Alright, I gotta get them stretch wellness check.
Oh, yep.
Ah, so I'm guessing this is Scarlet.
Why do you say that?
The shirt in the bamboo.
Shirt, quote unquote. It's a top. I don't know if I'd call it a shirt.
In purely the legal sense, it is a shirt.
Oh yeah, and it has like a cape on the back.
Oh, I love capes.
Skylar, thank you so much for the 35. Just a reminder, I assume you did it that way due to the specific amount. As a reminder for anyone that was looking at it, if you want to get one of the specific incentives, it is better to use the commissions tab where they are listed directly. That just makes it easier. If you donated through the normal method and meant to get an incentive, please make sure I know so I know what to give for you.
Alright, it's on Toy House now.
Yay.
I'm trying so hard to be good about Toy House uploads.
MS Paint does have text. What? Why is that eyelash just going straight up?
Static electricity. They are about to be struck by lightning. Ooh, describe and draw with color. Fear.
What? Describe and draw. Good.
I'm just filled with fear for anybody who does it with. Every single person has done it with color. Fifth fear. Oh,
Barbuckle, thank you so much.
thank you, Barbuckle.
Is that an interaction for the 50?
Oh,
I want to go check.
I hope so. I would love to see that.
I would love to see a Barbuckle interaction.
Fame.
It is.
Can I shout out Barbuckle actually?
Oh, absolutely. Go ahead.
To folks who do not know, Barbuckle is a very polite and friendly streamer who is a friend with the channel, and we both love watching. We highly recommend you check him out. It's just really chill and good vibes, and please.
Can you get multiple incentives? You can. Yeah. We found Barbuckle because he was playing Air Memories of Old, which is one of my favorite games. And just we kind of went there, just like, let's take a shot. And it turned out he's just really cool, really chill.
Yeah, we both find ourselves watching him whenever we have the opportunities, even if it isn't frequent. And he's been stopping by our channels, and even if, you know, it's just a nice time. It's chill, it's good vibes, it's good puns. I enjoy it.
Oh no.
I do not get to watch streams as much as I would like to because of my work, but it's always fun when I can.
Agreed. Oh, definitely make sure to take care of your wrist. I did that not too long ago.
No. Yes, please make sure you take care. Oh, I hope that doesn't take too long to recover. And Moonpaw, thank you for the 2 bits. It forever amuses me that it's like the one sound alert on my stream that you can pay for, and it's 2 cents.
It is too.
It was one of the when I first set up my stream, I planned to have sound alerts because that was just like, that's what you do as a streamer. I'm so glad I didn't follow through on that path.
Is that for the describe and draw, Renard, or?
I think it's reference this one. Just, can you do me a favor, Renard? Send me a DM as well as Flow if it is for the describe and draw. 98% in a little under 2 hours. Oh goodness. For potential avatar interaction. Alright, the avatar interactions definitely aren't going to all be done this weekend. So you have time. Is it, just to ask, is it $10 separately to enter the giveaway, or is just if you donate more? It's if you donate more than $10. I'm not going to make people do that. German, thank you so much for the $1. I am blown away by the magnitude of support. I had so much anxiety.
I am sending you hug stickers.
Oh, thank you.
We all care a lot about you, and we all wish to see you thrive and succeed, and this was not a circumstance you chose to put yourself into. This was something thrust upon you very suddenly, and we all want you to be able to get out and get into a safer place. So, we all want to support you, because you mean a lot to us. Not just because you draw, but because we all enjoy spending time with you.
I actually liked this rental place, our landlords were good. It was owned by a father, and it was run by his 2 daughters. And they were always very responsive. They didn't charge us a whole lot. Save my canvas? I shall do that. And, I don't know, they were very nice, very respectful. Unfortunately, a bit ago, the father passed away, and because he was who owned the house, because there are multiple children, it sounds like they are forced to sell it and basically split the worth of it. So we don't get to stay. The house has already been bought. The new owners gave us 1 extra month to take care of things, and so we got till the end of this month. Ed Barbuckle, thank you so much. I need to create a new folder. This is going to be MS Paint. In there, this shall be Scarlet. Probate is like that. Sounds like probate hit. What is probate? And Vix, thank you. It's for wills? Okay. Sis, we're going to get to do the papers, please.
Oh, I'm so excited. Can I say, I was so excited when I had that silly idea, and I'm so happy it's gonna be a reality.
Oh, people seemed so excited in your chat about it at the time.
I feel like Papers, Please is a okay game to watch stream if you can get the streamer to really get into character, but I feel like that's way more likely to happen with people being in character if you have a full chat of people. Yes, sit!
What?
Sorry. I'm processing like several things at once. My brain is working!
We're so I am excited too. I am terrified because I feel like I'm going to get so overwhelmed. But I will have a support team with me. I will be okay.
I will be your therapy dog.
I've had a question sent to me, so I need to go address it. %, under 2 hours. Probate court sucks. Do not recommend. Put it in a trust instead. I don't. What do you mean put it in a trust? Even if there is a will, you still have to deal with the court, as they had to issue their writ to the executor of the will. You're putting together an Airstream, but going to go into as much of the backstory and lore as you can find. Good. Please make sure your hand has recovered first.
Agreed.
I look forward to that, but I want you to take care of yourself. Also, Barbuckle, I will be messaging you later for if you want, like, for the custom interaction, if you kind of want, like, yourself, or if you want the character that you use on your profile picture, or if you want something else. So I'll be reaching out to you for that.
Neat. Fear actually does really fantastic work when it comes to drawings of humans and stuff. Even
try.
if there's a tail... 1 second, I'm turning you into a sphinx.
Nope.
I was gonna say, even if she has a tail, because... I don't know, why not? My hug interaction is actually just based on an IRL picture of me.
Your hug interaction there is like nothing but hair.
I mean, yeah, that's what I look like IRL. I've got huge effing hair.
Where do my references go?
Oh no, Tangent has been lost to the void, and by lost to the void, I mean Tangent's wandering around a hardware store.
Oh, also I realized I forgot something. Aurora, thank you so much for the donation. Aurora, I don't recognize that name. I am actually going to request something going forward. If your Ko-fi name isn't the same as your Twitch name, can you just like include that in the description or like whisper it to me or something? Or just like a point of contact? Going to go update the Ko-fi thing to say that.
Fair.
Thank you for the 1 bit. Your Aurora, it's your Deathclaw's name? Okay.
Oh, understandable, love. Love, can you let me know when you're home, and would you be up for making coffee?
And Lubel, thank you. Thank you for the, sorry, Lubel, I hope you rest well.
Hi. Can I say, sis, I'm so sad they were out of the full-sized energy drinks and only had the really tiny ones.
I'm sorry.
It's okay. I need more caffeine than expected. And I want to stay here and support you, but I'm also tempted to vanish for 7 minutes and make coffee. Oh, it didn't cut off the beginning of my yawn? Fair, and thank you. Yawn made my nose all shuffly, though.
And I'm sorry, since I was typing, can you repeat what you were trying to tell me?
Oh wait, no, I know where Tangent is now. I just read the thing. Tangent should be home in about 2 minutes.
Okay.
There's a light. So the CVS is like, let's see, I think 0.8 miles from our house. It just crosses over a highway, so the light there can be a little finicky.
Gotcha.
You see, personally, I relate a lot more with books, Renard, but I do relate with the fact that Riggs tried to impress somebody in high school by chugging down a gallon of milk in the hallway and got halfway through before puking on the floor.
My gosh.
So, Renard, I've 100%ed every single thing in that game for reference, and I am part of the crew that beta tests all of its releases before it comes out.
And hello, Nova. Says, do I raise the goal again, or do I leave it at that, or?
I think it is okay for it to go 105% and up and stuff like that. If you would like to increase it, I'd say go to 2,500.
Okay. I'll leave it as is for now.
Yeah.
I just like I said, I've not done this before, so.
No, that makes sense. I need to DM Red Heart something.
No?
It's a quote.
I just realized there's a tiny little gap in this color here, and that's gonna cause me big issues.
No. Have a good lunch, Zaffy.
See you, Zaffy.
A wellness check.
Alright, wellness check time.
Alright, now that we're wellness checking, I'm gonna go get my HRT.
Okay. I'm gonna draw a panda. I wish it didn't leave those white marks on the same color. Oh, it is MS Paint, so I'm not sure what I expected. I'm not allowing myself to zoom in. Cap, I hope this is looking okay. You'll be busy out. Pawbot will not ping you when I start yours. I don't have any programming for this because this is kind of a one-off thing.
I was off being evil and devious.
Right and proper. Right, I don't need to export this. This is MS Paint. Just they save as a PNG file or a JPEG or something. PNG, yeah. Oh my god, the MS Paint text boxes. Oh, dragon time. Hi, Nazcat. They're painting the building and the fumes are making you dizzy. No. And hi, Azure. Everyone likes head patting the dragon.
Agreed.
Meanwhile, Dragon's just trying to find that second Kira.
Dragon's trying to keep us all safe.
Of course. Save. And then send this off to Cap. My very normal. I'm gonna have to create a thread on the Discord for these. You're taking a breath before diving back in. That is an amusing way to look at it. Alright, we have Caps done. I actually need to step away for a moment.
Oh, understandable. Oh my god, headbat's good. Hi, Nazcat. Let's see. While you're stepped away, what shall I discuss? Secrets to caramelizing onions. Because caramelized onions are effing delicious. So, one of the things that takes the longest about caramelizing onions is that first step. You need to break down the outer membrane, and you need to basically rupture the cells to allow the fluid out of them. That can take quite a bit inside of a dry pan or a little oil. So, one of the best ways to do it is to steam the onions in a little water for just 10 minutes. After you've steamed it with a little bit of water, let that water dry off and then add the oil. That will help pre-rupture and soften the onions and actually cut off about 15 minutes of the time. It will make it fast. You will still have to cook for 20 to 25, even 30 minutes afterwards, but it'll shave off a bunch of the initial cook time and then allow a more even cooking because you fully ruptured the cells without undercooking areas. After that, it's the usual salt, oil, cook it down, stirring occasionally on low heat, waiting for them to slowly turn brown. The good stuff. I so desperately need to find an artist to commission to get my PNG tuber a head pat, because many people want to pat my head, and fun fact, I like head pats. Let's see, other weird cooking facts I've found for my studies lately. Why is my phone going off? Can I help you? Oh, somebody followed me. Understandable.
Alright, I'm back.
Welcome back. I was going on about onions.
I heard. Also,
Yay.
I might want to try to stick with a more... Oops. Huh. I may need to try to stick with like a more simplified kind of thing, like I did for yours, rather than trying to go for detailed for the MS Paint ones. Probably works better for them.
It really enhances the scrungliness in a good way.
Like, I like this, but I don't know why I saw the outfit that took me like 2 weeks to draw back in 2019 or 2018 or whenever it was, 2019. And decided, yes, this is the one that I'm going to attempt to MS Paint. Oh, that second reference is so cute. I still love that. We are working on Flow Muffins.
Sort of.
MS Paint Doodle next.
I might have donated a little to have you draw somebody I think would look exceptionally good, scrunglified.
Let's see. What are we gonna draw? Let me get my references closer.
Cat in blue hat.
Sis.
Yeah.
The hat's not blue.
Crying and weeping. Understandable.
I'm sorry, has nobody told you that before this point?
No, people have. I just keep forgetting.
Oh, okay.
My brain is soup. Man, describe and draw is gonna go awesome.
I wasn't sure if you were going for the bit. In some cultures, green and blue are the same color.
I'm just gonna stop saying green and blue, and I'm gonna start saying bleen. That way I'm never incorrect, but I'm never right either.
Chat, it's time to say bleen.
Hey, chat, can you please type bleen in the chat for me? Are y'all bleening today?
There is a reason to this. No, I'm not going to explain.
Hello, first-time chatter. Thank you Thank you for exclusively saying bleen.
I hope you're doing well. Thank you for joining us today. And honestly, thank you for participating in the bleen.
We appreciate it.
We be summoning worm on a string? No. We be summoning a menace. An evil being. A bane upon our society. Also a heckin' sweetheart that I care a lot about. It was requested, therefore you must comply. Wait, who on a string? Worm on a string is another good streamer. Let me go. I can just shout out Worm.
Can I say this?
Are there underscores for Worms?
Let me check Worm's Discord and I can answer that.
I can just check my. Yeah, there's underscores.
Yep. Can I say I've had a few people DM me that they're worried you'll recognize their character even if I'm vague, and I'm like, no, you don't understand. I am purposely making it so that you will not know who it is.
So
I feel like... What was that?
I just, Worm on a string is someone else who has a character that is a dragon, and after I...
Oh,
sorry,
no!
I just read what Runari sent. At some point after I started following Worm, apparently he had already planned this before we met each other. But he introduced an update to his PNG tuber that had the option of turning it into a full dragon that is also just the head on the right side of the screen and the tail on the other. And I don't know, I heckin' love that. How do I, where is, I need to turn off paint.
Big friend.
E. But Worm is a worm on the string dragon. The world that his Sona exists in is all like quilt work, and it's really cool. He does really good. His PNG tuber is so animated. Definitely go check him out if you haven't.
Can I say Worm himself is also so animated as a person?
Fair. He does have a lot of energy. And Jack goes, have a wonderful day. And thank you. I'm glad that we successfully summoned the Ruru.
Agreed.
I think it is always right and proper to summon the Ruru. The trick is, when you paint the summoning circle, it just has to be using Bleen paint instead of, like, red paint.
I don't know if I can do either of those.
Oh, just use banana paint.
Oh, understandable. The other secret is, instead of painting objects, you've got to bite all of the corners.
Yeah, and you just chew on the candles for a bit instead of lighting them on fire.
Yay. Blee-nana.
And the thing that you put in the very center, any spherical object with a little star painted on it. Ruru is finishing adopts. Ooh. Nope, that's Pandemos. I should not be looking at Pandemos, or I would get distracted by Pandemos. Sis.
Yeah?
The void matter, the delicious void has... Your character here's are up.
Oh my god, you gotta be good, sis.
I know, I'm not going to buy one right now. But to anyone else that wants one.
Go eat the thing you shouldn't. Oh my god, Diane?
What keys or someone like, we need a summoning circle. Someone draws one with red marker on a slab of cardboard. They're like, good enough. Already got tempted on one of the adopt yourself, so you're keeping them. Ruru, I will get one eventually, if they're still open at the time.
Hey. Oh, a message tangent to see if the coffee is done. All Febs?
Dispatches all subs. Ooh.
What is that?
If anybody wants, here, let me pull up. Let me turn off paint. Let me get rid of dragon for a second. Let me go do stuff that is unrelated to my own fundraiser.
Oh my god.
I don't know, I'm supporting a friend as well.
Eee.
So people kept getting tempted to, where is, shortcuts? Personal characters. Sierra Dragon. People kept getting tempted to eat the void in this picture of the dragon that Ruru drew. You should not eat the void matter. It is not good for you. But because so many people wanted to eat the void matter, Ruru made some your character here's that are of people getting caught eating the void matter. And you can buy them. I will eventually buy one, but I'm not allowed to right now.
Listen, you know something's up when I'm the voice of reason.
I appreciate you being the voice of reason. Like, legitimately. I do my best. ADHD means I have poor impulse control.
It's okay. I get that so hard. Sis, there is a reason I have 2,000 pieces of art.
The one on the right is the one I'm probably gonna get. I'm just gonna get the Sphinx getting caught, nomming it. Just like probably getting scolded by Yolta. It's like, what? It tastes sour.
Right and proper. This is the story of how Sierra got the world's worst tummy ache.
The image you put on the commission just goes, you should have known better. I saw that. We are not responsible for any side effects of eating void matter. I am just intrigued by the fact that you told me that Sierra wouldn't be safe from eating the void matter, so therefore I have to have Sierra eat void matter. Because that feels almost like an invitation. You missed the pick? That. The idea of void matter on popcorn does not play well with my ASD.
I still hold the question of it looks like it's levitating ton, and therefore, does that mean that if I try and reach in, does that mean that the popcorn is soggy from void and floating atop it? And does that also mean if I reach into it, does my hand go through it and just grab completely fine plain popcorn, or does it get stuck to my hand?
What determines if a certain part of the void floats or drips? Is some void matter heavier than others?
Floats or drips or whips.
Whips. No. Thank you. It just wasn't cooperating with me.
Oh.
The image you put on the... Oh, under that logic, the void matter may be safe to eat.
Only one way to find it, insert the sound of an ambulance.
You see, the problem here is I am so tempted to just be like, I want to see what these side effects would be, especially on someone that is half void critter.
Half tummy ache.
Half
This
tummy
doesn't mean
ache.
half as intense, it only means it affects half of the tummy.
I feel like that's not a side effect. I feel like that is just the effect is tummy ache. Side effects are the ones that are in depression. No, I'm pretty sure I get that on its own. Just generally, I don't realize it. Checking smiling depression. It can be hard for other people to realize you're depressed when you can't even tell it yourself.
be right back. Coffee.
Okay. Because the edible void comes from the same void matter as the entities. It's just taken the same way as excess void eventually gets dissolved with the halos. I'm sorry, Runery. You just have all the secret stuff. Now, the entities are fully void. It's not going to do things to them. Okay. I want you to know that if I do get the one of Sierra, I'm imagining it that Friend was just told Sierra, yeah, safe to eat, because Friend doesn't know any better. Like, I'm sorry, everyone, but from now on, you can only see the outline of things. Like, everyone else is... You see as an outline with no color except their eyes. And if they have a halo, you also see the color of their halo. Ricky, you like that? It's like how Yelta used to see things. There a clear button. Gonna have to resize the canvas slightly. There's no gaps. Can't leave gaps in MS Paint. What Andrew are you wagging? Curse you, Kofi, for not wanting to upload your references? No.
Yeah, well,
Hello, welcome back. What?
just this doodle is Diane being Diane.
Indeed. That was a goal.
Well, I am keeping you company. There will be a Pandemos in my room for a couple minutes.
Hi, Pandemos.
The pull chain on my light, Faye are coming in and fixing.
Okay. Also, good. I am glad to hear that. Will this work for what we want? Yes. This is so hard not allowing myself to zoom in.
I can imagine. Okay. I'm so sorry if that came through. So you
It
know
did,
the
but it's
long,
okay.
you know the long stick ice cubes?
Yeah, they are made for like bottles.
Yeah, that was the only ice cubes we had, so I put one in my Mountain Dew and went to take a sip, and it went straight down my throat.
Oh,
So I apologize for the sound, but I hope that explains it. Okay? Yes, I am okay. I promise, Pandemos.
nope. Also, that's not dark enough.
Let me tell you, that sure is a way to wake you up.
The fact that you can adjust lines in MS Paint now after they've been drawn is a new one to me.
Fair. They've done a lot of revamping to make MS Paint more user-friendly, which isn't something I really expected, but I'm thankful for. MS Paint has vector options?
Mm-hmm. Apparently.
Huh.
MS Paint always had vector options as the curve tool. I just haven't used MS Paint since like 2009.
Same. Back when I was using it to make a Warriors Cats OC for the DeviantArt roleplay group.
What is the wording on Diane's Diane's custom entry? Oh no, I can't pull any text from that.
Oh. The one that pops up anytime you appear in chat, I believe, Diane.
Yeah, a flash of light fills the chat as a summoning circle fills the room. From its glowing runes appear a fluffy little familiar in a green witch's hat. I don't need any text for this. Text not required. Why is this line black?
Whack. Oh my gosh. P&J and Lois have managed to find a pull string for my light that goes all the way down to the dog bed, so I can luxuriously just reach out of the dog bed and pull it.
Nice.
Indulging in convenience. I love the MF Paint spray can. It's such a good detail.
Good. They also added layers to MS Paint in Windows 11. Look, if they added layers, I would intentionally not use it. I think if I use Paint 3D, it would have layers, which is another thing that's built into.
Is it fair to say it feels against the spirit of MS Paint doodles?
Correct. Like, it just... I feel like MS Paint doodles are meant to be all on one line. I can't drag... I want to make sure I get everything in the image. There we go. Save that. Then I'm going to send this to both of you.
Good. Also, Zafri, that's so accurate, because I'm barely... I have a feeling I'm going to need to stretch to reach it, because I am not particularly big.
Stretch to reach what?
The little moon drawstring, because while it is dangling, I am not very long.
Oh, you didn't get a chain extension?
We did get a chain extension, but like I'm not gonna be able to lay down and reach it, which is probably
Oh,
ideal.
okay.
I'm gonna need. You know what I'm excited for though? Being able to turn it on when I get up, because getting up and standing up to turn it on while standing in my dog bed just, not the play.
Diane, I hope you like that. Sis, I hope that was worth your money.
It was worth more than what I paid, frankly. That's so good. I have such a soft spot for MS Paint doodles.
I'm glad, Diane, and thank you, Cap. Yeah, MS Paint doodles are supposed to be like a single layer. They're gonna have that white line effect where the paint bucket tool doesn't quite deal with the aliasing or anti-aliasing very well. Arc is complete. Grab the next one.
Right and proper. Put these somewhere safe.
Oh, I see. Hard mode. Sis, I'm sending you this ref.
Oh, fear.
I love this design, but also... Oh, I see hard mode.
Oh, I see hard mode.
I won't be... When I start the describe and draw will probably depend on when Flo is up for streaming, because I want Flo to be able to stream her half of it as well. But, I mean, you'll probably have... I've got a few more of these to go through, and I plan on streaming for several more hours again. Or so.
Realistically, if we do describe and draw today, I'm guessing it's going to be after we both have lunch.
Oh yeah, that was what we had said.
I'm just debating on what I'm going to stream, because I want to stream something I don't have to talk a lot about what I'm doing.
Not sure whose this is. I gotta go try to find that.
And plus, if we do it over lunch, I might just go over like details and stuff with you on how we want to organize stuff. That way, I don't have to do it in call.
No, that's fair.
Or like in stream. Oh, just like semantics of how to check that people paid and stuff like that.
Mm-hmm. For the most part, I trust the community here, so.
I do too. Have a good store run. Done.
Alright. See you, Diane. Good luck with the store run. Okay, I think this one is going to be Zaffrey's. Nope, that one's Zaffrey's. Okay, so this one looks like it is Bluebells. Okay. Can't believe we hit. Ah.
I'm so happy.
You know, sis, I need to feature that hello clip. So I finally have a clip that people will want to watch that it has me talking in it, even if it's just me being silly.
Oh my god, you could put that one on the Grim Gang site.
That is so not the normal.
I'd say you being silly is quite normal.
Yeah, but me doing the hellos. Can I be
Fair.
honest? The reason why I was trying to push myself to do it is because I know it makes Ruru really happy. And I like making Ruru happy.
No, that makes sense. I do things so I can make my friends happy too. I get you.
Nitronoxus, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. How are you doing today? I need the brush tool.
The rule.
No, I said the brush tool. Got a foxy snoot here.
Foxy snoots are an important quality.
You want to know the interesting part about these MS Paint ones? Is they're forcing me to draw one part at a time rather than, like, draw out the skeleton first.
Yeah.
When I can't visualize what I'm drawing.
That's part of the charm.
Shouldn't complain. Can't stay for long. Got errands to run. You'll be back later. Alright.
See ya.
I hope errands go well. Fox Snoot good, not biased. Understandable. Reynard is not biased.
Not at all.
Reynard
After all,
has
said no.
Reynard has found the fox rule that says you are not a fox.
Understandable.
Oh, that snoot is so too long. This is so hard to do with the mouse. I want to be honest, or I'm gonna be honest. Like, not just that it's physically hard, is I'm fighting the muscle memory to just go and grab my pen and just be like, oh yeah, I can just do this. No, it has to be with the mouse. That snoot is too long. Someone dealing with a post-TF life. I'm gonna try to make this, like, chibi-ish. Or at least, like, simple. Foxier 1, Foxier 2. Sis,
Hi.
I see. Hi.
One sec. I gotta fix something. I was hoping I could enter a custom amount, so I just gotta add it after. So I'll just throw that in there too.
Confusion.
I see I distracted you from Pandemos.
You just checked me for a minute. Wait, what? Oh! I see. Pandemos is... Thank you, both of you.
We both care about you a lot, and we
Thank
want things
you.
to go well for you.
Please make sure you take care of yourself as well.
We are. We both had a discussion about this.
Okay. So,
We are taking care of ourselves, but we want to make sure you're okay too.
I appreciate it. I suppose when you live with a goddess, some things can be handled a bit easier.
Hey, Blaze.
So, sis, am I allowed to save yours until I draw the new avatar?
It is specifically worded inside of mine that you are allowed to save it for one that I feel will represent you best.
Okay, I
Or
don't
that
see
you-
specifically saying I can save it. I just saw you saying I could choose it.
Oh, well, that's what I mean. It's like,
Okay.
I kind of meant that as if there's any now you wanted, or if you wanted to wait for Anther or Dragon, you could wait for it. Kind of a vague, nebulous, whatever suits you best.
I think I want to wait for Anther Dragon. Like, if I manage to draw Skunk, that one would also be good. I should have added... This is something I want to do at some point. Is kind of do what Draw for Coffee did, and just add in as just like, maybe just like one or two. It's just like... Yeah, fun me to finally get around to adding in some of these new PNG troopers, and people always like get to choose which one they want to see. Just over time.
You know, fair.
That way I can justify dedicating the time to it as opposed to, because I'm going to be honest, it's looking like I'm going to be dedicating most of my time going forward to commissions or donos because our rent's going up more than we expected it to.
Yeah. Sadly, everywhere is jacking up their prices as the new month and new year approaches because they're like, oh, well, we can. They don't got anywhere else to go. Listen, I love humanity, but I also detest humanity on so many levels. Listen, if I learned anything from cassette beasts, real estate agents are secretly evil vampires trying to take over the world with capitalism.
Yeah, I gotta figure out how to get, I switched over to, going full-time art after moving into this current place, so this is my first time where I need to figure out what to do for I can't just, I don't have like work pay stubs, so I gotta get like a thing notarized or something.
That makes sense.
By like a certified public accountant, I think it was.
That sounds about right.
You do wish that worked IRL, but you're budgeting sustainably. Good. Then thank you again. How you doing, Blaze? You doing well, just vibing?
Good.
Zephyr, I am sorry to hear. I lost the message.
What message?
I thought it said a little sicky. I'm sorry to hear that you're feeling sicky, Zephyr. Oh boy, look at those thin little legs. It's like I was drawing back in 2010-ish era.
Nothing wrong with that. Can I say, I'm glad you're doing these, because I like seeing you do less restrained art at times, and I feel like this is the epitome of less restrained art.
Oh, what do you mean?
Well, there's no expectation for these to be anything but what they are.
I've been trying to do that more with the sketch pages.
Good.
It's because it's funny. I used to be the one that would kind of push my friends to kind of lower their expectation, or like be more loose with their art and such.
It's hard.
But yeah, for reference to what I was saying a minute ago, have some 2010 Sierra art where the paws are like thin as twigs. And
Dainty beans.
dainty beans. My ear style was also very different back then.
Petite Pete's.
Petite Pete's. Oh my gosh.
Pete's, paw feets.
Mm-hmm. Also, I love how the scanner I used back then just left all these little things all over the page. It was probably an HP scanner.
Well, if it's doing that bad, I'm guessing its HP was low.
This.
I know that was a bad joke.
I've always liked Epson scanners better than HP scanners.
Shout out to Brother Printers for getting better and better by doing literally nothing.
Because they aren't getting worse.
Yes, they're just continuing as they are. Welcome back.
Welcome back. Lou, I believe we are drawing your character right now, so good timing. Everyone needs their printer to be DRM locked to the super expensive brand specific ink, it's important because quality. The quality is bad. Friendly reminder, you fabulous friends and followers fundraising for the form-changing flu for all loved and appreciated. Your feelings are valid. You all improve by the day, and you're doing your best. Please make sure you all hydrate, food-drate. Please refrain from dehydrating and relax with the marvelous MS Paint masterpieces. Have some cake and ice cream. You deserve it. Love you all.
Thank you.
Thank you, Blaze. Posting a character of this feels very early 2000s webcomic to you in a great way.
Agreed.
Yeah. I can definitely see it.
Is it bad? All I can think, sis, is if we're going back to the 2000s, you should put on synthwave while you draw this kind of stuff.
You know, understandable. Oh. It, instead of adding it to the queue, it made it so it was only that on repeat. Which wasn't what I wanted.
No.
Blaze is a good bean. Does the sword glow RGB and stuff? It does glow. Though I think RGB was more 2010s. That's when I feel like that really kicked off. But I could be just misremembering. What?
Boy, did it kick off. It's still so prevalent. And I'm not a fan of RGB computers and stuff.
I have a light strip in my computer that just runs along the top and casts some light down. I have it just on pure white at the lowest setting. And I have it there. It is designed to look like you don't even realize there's an LED strip in there. It just casts just enough light that you can see inside of it instead of it being all dark in there.
Mm-hmm. I mean, to be fair, my keyboard changes colors. I like to keep it at a soft purple at all times. And my special fan I have underneath my laptop, I also keep it purple. Because I don't like them changing colors, but I do like them glowing purple.
Hypnotic field. Once you start, you just can't stop. It's something you can't explain.
There is one advantage to buying, like, computer upgrades with the RGB gamer stuff on it. They typically come with coupons.
The case is that we are humans and we are much more adaptable to our environment than the computer is to its own.
Yeah, my GPU has a light on it that's constantly shifting colors, but
contribution of millions of human beings who carry in themselves certain power and influence and emotion. And every time you turn the switch off of one of those persons, you've dampened the glow. It's the fundamental question of whether this society is going to find a way to make itself as rich and as powerful, and if you will, as beautiful as potentially it can be.
I sent you a photo of my computer. That's all the more light I have in it.
No, that makes sense. I'm still impressed how little dust has gotten in your computer over the years.
I mean, I tried hard to build it in a way that it wouldn't accumulate dust the best I could.
You did good.
Hey, Maddie. Your computer's case has a glass side. It's like, I don't need to be reminded of my mistakes. Mine came with a glass side, and I put in a special order. So, like, can I get the oh, what's the plastic called? The clear plastic.
Acrylic?
Probably. But yeah, I got the plastic side case that you can see through. Because I didn't want to accidentally drop the side of my case and break it.
Fair. Also, I will be right back.
Okay.
Game craze, which has not only fascinated the nation, but which has created some interesting problems as well. Although it looked innocent enough, this machine turned out to have some unusual powers. It kept kids mesmerized for hours.
We are not a sentimental age. We don't want our parents trying to order ticker tape parades. We are not a sentimental age. We're all getting high on fire escapes. We are hooking up with strangers we will never see again. We are not a sentimental age.
You miss being able to buy non-RGB things.
We are not a sentimental age.
That when I get a, like, I've had my keyboard for like 11 years now, and I worry that when it finally dies, I'm not going to be able to find just one that is solid like this, doesn't have all the flashy lights or features, and just works. That's all it is. It just works. Blaze is a cute little critter.
On the bright side, there is somebody you can definitely ask about keyboard stuff.
Oh, I plan to if that ever comes up.
I love having friends with oddly specific special interests that I can be like, I need information, and they're like, can I info dump? And I'm like, please, bury me in information.
Oh, I cannot wait till I get to listen to Diane explain to me the different types of non-cherry switches there are. I've been so curious.
I remember going over that friend's house where I saw the Kurapeko duckies, and they had this super old keyboard. So I took a picture and then took a video of me typing on it. And that friend was just frantically like, I need to know what those are. I need to look it up. There's no information on this keyboard. I've never heard of it.
Wait, what was that?
I basically sent a video of the keyboard at one of Foxbird's friend's house because they had a super duper old keyboard of a special kind, and that person had never heard of it and was frantically trying to look up information on it. But there was like nothing on the internet about them.
7, 8, 9. Oh wait, no, 9. Yeah, that's all of them. This is not Sal. Oh no, I just realized. All of them have a secondary stripe down them. I appreciate everyone putting up with just the recent synthwave kick I've been on.
It's so nice. I love synthwave.
We are not a sentimental age. We don't want our parents trying to order ticker tape parades. We are not a sentimental age. We are not a sentimental age.
You have an Amazon Basics keyboard that was cheap, just kind of does what you want. I want a certain feel to the keyboard. Like, my keyboard has weight. It's chunky. I have large hands, so having a larger keyboard is nice. I probably don't need as much extra things on it as this one. I probably, now that I've like learned more about them, would probably lean more into like those keyboards that don't have any of the extra stuff around them and are just a keyboard, no frills, but have the good switches in them and such.
Funky.
You just miss having a numpad? My numpad disconnects and I can just, like, throw it at things. Or, you know, just attach it via a USB-A to USB-A cable and use it as a macro pad. But it turns out I don't need a keypad to be macro anymore. I have peer pressure for that.
Oh no!
I think this is the last one that needs a stripe. No, I just noticed something else.
Oh no.
There's so many colors on these tails. Randomly throwing the numpad. Hi, Seda. How you been? Are you enjoying Satisfactory 1.0? Just a little fruity is all. No, I understand. I have the skunk OC, so I get it. You are joining in on the Sparkle Furs. Oh, I forgot the ponytail.
I heard there's Sparkle Furs.
Hi.
Hello.
How you doing?
I'm good.
Good.
I was just scurrying around doing errands this morning.
And I say the fluctuations in medication prices will forever continue to baffle me, Seth.
Oh?
It's one of those ones where, like, I got so used to them asking for, like, hundreds, and they're like, yeah, it's $30, and I'm like, huh? Like, I'm not arguing here, but what happened?
I like my insurance because as long as I get a generic, it's always $7 for a month or 15 for 3, and I am terrified if I ever have to try to pay for it out of pocket.
Oh, that's the one thing I miss from my last insurance, is regardless of prescription, it was $5. I need to find something to do while I hang out one shot with you, or else I'm going to fall asleep. And that is not your fault. It is my fault for staying up way too late.
Abby, thank you so much for the donation. You're okay, sis.
You could hunt bootlegs and cassette beasts. Or replay Katamari.
See, I want to save Katamari because I'm debating for Katamari to be the thing that I do during Describe and Draw.
Fair.
And I say, I love this character's design so far.
Good.
I love pretty shades.
Oh,
and
no.
like, What color is this character? 1 second before I make a fool of myself.
Right now, they're cream, orange, and yellow. And Seda, thank you so much for... I lost it. 40 months of subscription. Heck.
That's at least 12.
It is at least 12.
That's such a pretty color combo, though.
Yeah.
Both in reality and how I see it.
Oh. Dragon time.
Oh. Critter dragon.
Wait. Oh, okay. E. See,
Like an autumn color so far.
What was that?
It's like an autumn color so far.
Oh, well, I'm about to mess that up.
Oh, actually, I just realized. Love, do we get leaf change down here?
Yeah, they're actually starting now. If you look out the front window.
Oh, the leaf change is very different here then.
It's only just starting, but...
I am pampered by New England.
I am enjoying these MS Paint doodles.
I'd imagine they're a nice break from the norm.
They are.
Oh, wellness check this.
Wellness check.
Welcome to Blockbuster Video. Blockbuster Video.
Alright.
That grizzly bears are dangerous.
Did I say I really want to get more art of the updated dragon design?
No, that's fair.
Yeah.
Art helps solidify things.
You know what would be amazing?
You. I'm sorry, I had to shoot that shot. What were you saying?
Let me get back over to CSP. If I could someday get the updated design drawn by the artist that did this piece. Wait, hold on, that's not Clip Studio. Cursor, please. And not. Is this one allowed? Yeah, there we go. This was drawn. Oh, Gikashon, thank you so much for the donation. And
Thank you, Daisy.
Thank you, Daisy. This was drawn by Ren Tradewin. And it is when I was honestly, it was when I was kind of first designing Sierra as the dragon, which is why the horns are really curvy.
Makes sense.
But it's still one of my favorites, and
Fair.
they still use this one as a commission example sometimes, which makes me happy.
Good.
Actually, I don't know if they still do, but they were for years after I got it. I kind of stopped using social media a while ago. I don't have the energy for it, so I don't see when they post commissions. But what were you saying?
It's just, it always feels so special when something you get or is drawn for you is used as an example. It's hard to explain why.
Mm-hmm. Yes, thank you so much for the donation. I am assuming that is going to be a MS Paint doodle.
Is he actually in stream chat right now?
I don't know. Knowing Daisy, there's a chance that Daisy just came in, donated, and left without ever actually watching, and that's why I'm questioning if Daisy went for anything.
Oh. I can check.
That's just kind of how Daisy is. Very affectionately. Daisy is one of my oldest friends and little sister. Very good bean.
She did.
Good.
Oh.
Trunkle Shake. Give the actual art request to Flo. Smiley face.
Oh my god. Daisy.
Something tells me you're getting your angel Trunkle Shake you're talking about.
Yay, I get shaken. I'm going to pester that critter later for this. Affectionately.
Good.
Oh my god, I just looked at the 5-second animatic that Pandama submitted.
Yeah?
Did Faye tell you what it is?
Yes.
Innocent.
I gotta look through all the animatics.
Why is the cell phone going off? Can I help you?
Aww. Sorry, I just saw the message that Lav attached to his donation. Over the last 10 years, you've given me so much, and have asked for nothing in return. Thank you for all you do from the bottom of my heart.
Aww.
Oh, heck, I'm crying now.
It's okay, tears are good. Thank you for treating Rhea so well. Yay for positive tears.
Crying positively.
Also known as positively crying.
I like what the tails are doing here.
Agreed.
Juxtapositioning warm gradients and cool gradients is just one of those aesthetics I like.
Fair.
People are so nice. Also, can I say it's fun to see people getting Scrunkle Shakes again, because I haven't sold any of those in a while and they're really fun to draw. I've sold several Scrunkle Shakes.
Good.
Sis, I'm sending you what Daisy just sent me.
Right and proper. Just scrolling through,
You just checking what you've gotten and stuff?
Mm-hmm.
That's fair.
I'm just curious.
That is fair.
We got a mid-noodle head pat.
Ooh. People don't usually grab stuff for mid-noodle.
No, because it doesn't show up that much.
But people do head pat mid-noodle a lot.
I have noticed that. It's like they gotta run in and get the head pats before it's gone.
Limited
Thank
time
you,
head
Flan.
pat.
What was that, sis?
Limited time head pats.
Let the noodle know it'll be alright.
I'm going to be drawing a bunch of custom interacts.
Would. A quick pat before you need a ladder.
Oh no, workers is, okay, yeah, so they are all colors so far.
They are. Even with the knowledge that it's gonna be gotten wrong. Which makes it funnier to me.
Yeah, I think that's part of the incentive.
I can't believe people are more tempted with the knowledge it's gonna be messed up.
Oh, I can't wait to work on some of those animatics.
Fair.
Tossing grandma snack instead of getting bitten. Yes, just toss the gremlin some void matter. Nope, no pen. Not allowed to use the pen.
No, it must be a mouse. You gotta pick up blades and do it.
Took me a second to register that.
I apologize.
You're good. You really want to grab one of the animatics, but cannot for the life of you think of what to get? I mean, you are always allowed to grab one now and give the description later, because they are going to take me a bit to get through, and I acknowledge that now. Like, each one's going to take, at minimum, a full stream to complete it. Probably 2. So, I'll probably get through, like, 1 a week or so is going to be my goal. So I'll be working on them for a little bit, but I may make my streams a bit longer to try to catch up on some stuff. You step out for a moment and now this? What do you mean? My avatar? Oh yeah, this is a new one. It was drawn by Paper Cuts Art.
Paper Cuts is such a good bean.
He really is. But he drew he draws little critters of the forest, they're called. And I asked if I could get a mouth open version of it as well, so I could use it as a PNG tuber, and he was like, oh, sure.
Someday I really want to get one of Angel in his style.
I want to get you one of Angel in his style.
I feel like it would look so good.
Angel of the forest.
Aww. That used to be me. Now I'm the dog of the smaller than average city.
Welcome back, Robro. How have we been?
We've been
Pretty well so far. Let's see. I need to color in the blue here. There really are a lot of colors on this one.
Colorful is fun.
It is.
Yeah, not biased.
Yes, you are. Affectionate.
No, you.
Correct, I am affectionate. That's why I said it.
Martin! Martin, how are you doing? How did your stream go? We're here to
Hi,
support the
Martin.
good bean. Oh, thank you.
Good.
If you guys haven't checked out Martin, go do so. Heckin' lovely bean. One of the streamers I always check in on first.
Same. One of the best
But-
parts about following Martin is Martin starts right when I get up, so while I'm still in bed and too lazy to type, I get to watch Martin.
I like putting Martin on in the morning.
Eee.
And then I occasionally just like, oh, I have enough points to add another encounter to the mix. Which I have enough points for again. I just need to figure out what I'm going to submit this time. Stream is going good. We are working on some MS Paint doodles. Can I save this one? This one is for Lubel. Actually, I'm just going to open the other ones in MS or CSP.
Fair.
We have drawn this one so far. We have drawn this one so far. And now we're working on a colorful nine-tailed fox.
Oh, fear. How much for an MS Paint animatic?
Tell you what, if you want an MS Paint animatic, I'll do it in, oh, what's that software called? The Pixel animation software.
Aseprite?
But, what?
Is it Aseprite?
Aseprite, yes. I'll do an Aseprite and treat it as if it's MS Paint. So one layer and no special tools. How's the fundraiser going? Very well so far. We hit the goal in 30 minutes. Or like half, or no, I think in the first hour we hit it. I forgot to do my intro. Yes, hello everyone. If you are new here, I am When Wolves Cry Out. I go by Sierra or Rhea. The furfru here is my sister Flo.
Oh,
The squirrel is their duet Tangent.
Hi.
Good friend. I am an artist. Normally I do doodles and stuff. Today we are doing a fundraiser for over the next 3 days. And we're offering things that I don't normally offer, like little MS Paint doodles. And I'm offering up some 5-second animatic things as well.
Can I say, we've hit the goals 2 separate times, and I'm so happy Ria's been getting so much support. Thank you again, chat.
How does the raffle stuff work? Anyone that donates or purchased something for over $10 will be entered. Yes, this means I'm going to have to go accumulate a list. And then tomorrow or on Monday, we'll do the raffle. And we'll run a raffle for each person that has offered art to as an incentive. And soon as we have the winners for each one, I will... Oh, my brain has stopped. I will let both the winner and the artist know. With the exception of Birds Cold Gaming, who is offering a seat at a one-shot table, or a tabletop RPG one-shot, using a very simple system that will have basically it's raffling up a seat at the table for that.
Can I say, sis? This just always reaffirms I need to get an angel PNG tuber.
Oh, did someone call you a sheep again?
No, but nobody knows I'm a furfrou. I mean, I want an angel one desperately, so it's fine. I just think it's funny at this point.
Flo
Yeah,
standing in the corner of the party.
I
with
want to
the
make you.
cup.
I want to make you an angel PNG tuber.
I would be so excited.
Yes,
But
Martin,
you are
please
hurt.
go get food.
Please definitely do self-care.
We already knew you were a furfrou.
Understandable. Somebody gets me.
So, I appreciate that, Worm. You are also a lovely bean.
Agreed.
Has spare room, which means you need bookends. This means you need Amara and Tavares bookends. Just place your sonas on the shelf.
Shot kidneys always bruised. The daddy's girl that became you. In the front seat, you pulled me close, kissed my lips, it tasted like
You looking forward to getting some lovely art? Thank you.
flashes of crosswords and chamomile. The years pass like a Ferris wheel. Tiny fractures in the form.
Hey,
I
Flo.
just think.
Oh, go ahead.
Go ahead.
I'd say Flo should look in the general sharing channel of your server.
Could I look in the general sharing channel of my server?
I mean, you can. It'll be funnier for Flo, though.
Oh, I see. I'm glad we're going to Trader Joe's on Monday and they're advertising Fox stuff. I thought there were supposed to be werewolves at Trader Joe's, not foxes.
This is where foxes. Hi, I do things.
Welcome.
Yeah, I think this one's about done. I just gotta get a brown for the handle here. No, not the line art.
If you hold too tight, it starts to fade. Let it go, then it floats away.
Crop, save, send to Lou.
You remember me for a second. We had
I can get you the link.
everything.
Discord collection. Yeah, we have a Discord, but it is you have to ask for a link for it because we had issues with bots.
Oh my god, the bots are so bad right now.
They were coming multiple per day, so we just kind of like, okay. And Lou, thank you so much for the support. Oh, did I miss a comment? If you're doing multiple separate donations versus doing one big. There is a per fee a per transaction fee on PayPal. That is true. So I guess technically if you wanted to get several of one thing, you could submit it in one go. I do think. Thank you so much for the 300 bits.
Well, they sure do things.
Yee. Sorry, thank you for the 330 bits.
Which does things too.
You're sick because you're indecisive on which row form you want, so you and also want to gift a friend one. Just the little guy. The writing here feels very... Yep, is Zafri. When you join the Discord, just make sure you read the rules and agree to them. We don't use the @everyone. We don't use the @everyone very often, but we do have different like notifications that you can opt into, like when I post art, when I start streaming, or when I do donation doodles. But all of that's optional.
Gloria, my beloved.
Being asleep in the driver's seat is not recommended.
No.
I mean, comfortable drawing protogens? I'm not the best at them, but I have done them before.
Friendly toasters.
Let's see. Turn off paint again. This is a protogen I've drawn. I've drawn this protogen before. So yeah, they're not well, I'm not the most experienced at them. But I can do them. Best wishes on the fundraising. Thank you so much, I do things. Thank you for the 33 bits. I still don't know how I managed to do this one. That's heckin' certainly a pose.
Yeah?
Welcome back.
Saying. Oh, welcome back, Lou.
I'm glad that every time you swap, you end up back on the Diane. I love the tiny little eyes on it.
Wagging tail.
That's an important feature. What time do you plan on getting lunch, by the way, Fifth?
Huh? Probably after Serby gets home.
People
Which,
can pressure overload you from there?
they're not supposed to be able to, but I probably forgot to plug it in correctly to the the thing, and it's probably because I got swapped directly from the mid dragon into that.
Oh, that makes sense. What were you saying about Serby, sorry?
Serby should get home in an hour and a half or so, I think.
Okay. In that case, around that time, I'll probably grab lunch and then take, like, a 30-minute nap. Because then
Okay.
I can set up my end for Describe and Draw, because I've got to rig up my stream.
Hey.
Right.
I look forward to getting the start of the Describe and Draw done. It's gonna be silly as heck.
It's gonna go. That's just it. It's gonna go.
Ah, these walls just scream. They scream. They just scream.
They scream. The big debate is, do I do the grand tradition of Describe and Draw, or do I actually do what I'm supposed to?
What is the grand tradition?
The grand tradition is at some point getting you to draw your own sauna.
I don't know. I mean, you could.
I
I'd
could,
be
but
curious how you obfuscate it.
Oh, I have ways. I had a few people who were nervous that, like, their saunas would be too obvious, and I'm like, oh, no, no, no. Trust me, I am very purposefully wording things so that it is not obvious. Because I feel like at that point, it's just kind of, you're getting art from Rio without a reference, and that's not as fun.
You like big noodle head pats? Probably going to get that one. Fair.
Good
Any-
choice.
Ooh, fun thing is, any of the new big noodle head pats will have the updated colors.
Ooh.
Because I will, like the head pats template isn't updated, but I will go through the effort of updating it for any new head pats.
Right and proper.
And fortunately, if I update that, it should be relatively easy to also update the old head pats to it. I'll just have to actually take the time, the opportunity at some point to do so.
That makes sense.
Because it will be just kind of swapping out layers. I am doing my best to visualize what I'm supposed to be drawing here without being able to visualize what I'm supposed to be drawing here. I am leaning so heavily on all the rules that I know.
Fair.
See you, Vix. Enjoy lunch. Picked a character neither of us have seen. Interesting. Just have another one to send? Another Describe and Draw or what? Where's your nose at? There's your nose. Sis, this is way too complex of a pose for MS Paint Doodle with no... What am I doing?
Ambition.
Challenging yourself and having fun, hopefully.
But yes. I wanted to go for silly.
Right and proper. You're blaming Mini Kira? Understandable. Proper option.
Minikira is a danger to us all.
I'm barely holding back Mini Kira's power.
What is Minikira's power?
Mini Kira is a shapeshifter.
Oh.
The kind of shapeshifter that can turn into anything and mimic them. And Mini Kira is standing or hanging out beside a cosmic noodle. I am holding back Mini Kira.
Be fair. Fortunately, Sierra doesn't have nearly as much power as C-Day.
Right and proper. C-Day is so good. I adore C-Day.
Good. Also, enjoy your food, Bernard.
Escape while you still can.
Serna's looking so cute, though.
Good.
Agreed.
I am doing the ill-advised thing of trying something completely new in MS Paint.
Right and proper.
With no layers.
Right and proper.
I think this is something that... This feels like something that both of us would do.
Yeah, this is exactly what... considering for the time being I draw without layers, yes it is. Except I challenge myself to do it on a PS Vita. For now.
Yeah, I forgot to send that out.
I mean, to be fair, isn't the screen protector arriving today?
Oh, yeah.
Thank you again, though.
Yeah.
Oh, I see that name.
What? Oh. Coffee, thank
Oh.
you so much for the donation.
Hi, Coffee.
Hi, Coffee. That's not what the standard price is. What'd you get? Hold on. I have to go snoop.
Nope.
Coffee, you lost the game. Correct? So did we all. Headshot icon, yes.
Good.
Who is it? Is it Jitter or is it somewhat is Jitter?
I was so fearful that it was going to be a describe and draw, and I was like, I do not know how I'm going to describe an African wild dog, and I'm going to get so much wrong.
Well, also part hyena.
True.
Jester 1123, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in today. Welcome in. How you doing today? Sorry for overspeaking you.
Oh, you're okay. I was just yawning. You're okay. I had to yawn. I am okay.
Yeah.
I am just sleepy.
And yeah, Coffee, I'm doing well. I am blown away by the support. Legitimately. But we're having fun. We're doing MS Paint doodles. We're working on Zaffrey's right now. Which is Zaffrey, who is a moth cat. Oh no. I gotta add in Zaffrey's wings. Giving Zaffrey smaller wings to prevent them from blending in with the bigger wings.
Fair.
I wanted to draw Zaffrey riding on a moth.
Right and proper.
Like, I was trying to think of what to draw for Zaffrey, and that was the first thing that came to mind, and I'm just like, oh, you know what? Yeah. Oh, thank you. Pay 10 and get a sketch of two. Could you pay 10 and get a sketch of two characters hugging each other? They would not be full bodies. And I'm gonna be blunt and say you can, but I cannot guarantee that it will look good. Because characters interacting are stuff I typically need a lot of layers to plan around. And trying to do it without any layers is possible. I can't promise it will look good though. Takes Zaffrey's wings and runs away. Oh, Ruru's just jealous because Ruru's own wings don't let Ruru fly. Seven light bulbs of different colors. Oh my gosh. Bonus check.
Mothcat.
Or do you just assume the Runary wouldn't distract themselves with it too? I'm gonna go grab more drink, and I'll be right back.
I need to fridge. Oh, what do you want to do for lunch?
I was gonna make a sandwich.
Oh, you know, fair. I had a sandwich for breakfast. I might make ramen.
If it's an extended lunch, we could run down to Wawa.
It will be an extended lunch by the nature of how we're gonna run things. Is it bad that I'm tired, so I'm kind of tempted to say, if I order, can you run to Wawa for me?
Yeah.
Yay.
Or Mexican.
Oh? You in the mood for Fiesta?
It's the same distance.
It is. It's just... I know there's a price difference, so if you're up for that, I would 150% be game.
We could look through the menu.
I already know what I'd want.
I go downstairs into the laundry room to be distracted by the washing machine. Zaffrey and Runery are there distracted by the light bulb.
Oh my god.
I want to make the skunk avatar someday.
Good. I love skunks.
I want you to know that if I make it, it's... Oh no, I won't be able to do that.
Oh?
I wonder if WebM works. No, I don't think OBS accepts WebM. Or not WebM, WebP.
Oh, for the tail.
But,
Oh.
I was gonna say for, I was really tempted to make it so that the stars on it kind of like sparkled slightly. And it would have to be a GIF. but the skunk has too many colors on it, like too many gradients on it for it to be a GIF.
That makes sense.
Oh. You can do WebP.
I don't think OBS supports WebP. Or not animated WebP, anyway. The thing is, I used to get around this by using WebM. But LandyTube doesn't support WebM properly, or... Landy says I am not supposed to use WebM for models in LandyTube. Despite... So I'm trying my best not to do that because it will probably break everything in a future update if I continue using WebMs. Some of my models still are WebMs, but... Safri, I hope that you are enjoying this doodle. It is such a silly one.
Really good.
Tempo, thank you so much.
Thank you, Tempo.
Is that an animatic? Did you want it to be an animatic? Was just a plain old dono, don't worry. Thank you.
That helps a lot.
It
It
does.
really does.
Thank you for helping my sister.
Some with gold and some with bourbon. Some like praying to the blue skies. Some like putting on a disguise. But I prefer kick drums and red wine. I prefer kick drums and red wine. I prefer kick drums.
Thank you so much, everyone.
I prefer kick drums and red wine.
Don't know what to say other than that.
Is a valid response in my opinion.
It's so much kindness.
It is hard to process this, and that's okay. We're all here for you, and we want to support you. You mean a lot
We
to all of us.
appreciate it.
I prefer kick drums and red wine. I prefer kick drums and red wine. I prefer kick drums.
Excuse me while I just stim a bit.
I prefer kick
Dimster.
drums and red wine.
Is a lot.
It is a lot. Can I say this? I actually very much understand that. You deserve it. These are all people that care about you and want to see you succeed, and multitudes of these people are people who you've helped in the past and want to reciprocate that kindness. We all care about you, and we want to see you thrive. We like seeing you happy.
Logically, I know that. Emotionally, however, I'm also just like... Yes, exactly. You have white paw tips.
White paw tips or whips.
Oh no, not the whips folder.
Looks
Very
in
good.
it. When will you finish these projects?
Don't don't look at the.
Oof.
I'm so sorry to hit that shot.
No, that's just the shot. Like you've hit every artist in the that is currently present with that shot,
I was looking to do AoE damage.
including Tangent. I am sure.
Yeah.
3.
You're a very good person, Sierra. There's a reason why people want to support and help you. You've done it for others, and your kindness and enjoyment you've brought to people are the seeds bearing fruit now. One, that is very kind. Thank you, Cap. 2, I can't believe you've tied it into the seed thing.
Good.
You had to. Right and proper.
Gotta.
Let's see. You've got a stripe on your wing.
A wing
Along
stripe
with
or a wipe.
They shouldn't have gotten me. Tarnasus.
3?
I stand by my statement that my DPI is probably too high for this, but I'm not changing it.
Fair.
I've got limited space to move my mouse. Like,
Well, that makes sense.
my DPI says that going from the left side of my screen to the right. I lost my cursor. I think it went to the other monitor. That's like 2 to 3 centimeters of movement. Because I have my monitor isn't it like a triangle configuration. Having the high DPI means I don't have to repeatedly pick up and put down my mouse to get all the way across in other directions. Zushi, thank you for the lurk. I need to draw more. See you, Zushi.
Feel you later.
Take care.
Also, unrelated, but I see that 3 people have bought the Delicious Void, your character here from Runery, after I showed it off. Which is the correct outcome.
Yep.
Good.
Good and proper.
Trying to color match for me has always been a difficult thing, but I'm doing my best.
Color matching, yeah. Sorry, I was gonna say color matching is hard, and then I realized, yeah, no, that makes sense for me.
Respectfully, love.
Hi.
Hi.
Looks at you with big wobbly eyes.
I don't know how much is the wobbly eyes and how much is the line boil.
Hold on, do we need
Oh,
wobbly-eyed Flo?
It's wobbly-eyed flow time. Looks at you all like this.
No.
You know who else is fantastic? Mal.
Mal is fantastic.
Mal's
Hi, Mal.
Very.
Mal is amazing. There's no one else I'd rather spend all my time with.
Fair. Good choice.
You always sound so happy when you're talking to Mal.
It's cute.
Mal makes me happy. Thank you, Mal, for letting me be part of your life. Okay, now the detail I've been holding off on. It's not a moth if it doesn't have fluffy antennas.
It's a good detail, though.
Yeah.
Says I'm excited.
Oh?
Foxbird might be getting a steak out of it later, and I want taco.
Nice.
I like tacos.
Tacos does sound good.
Tacos are always good.
I need to ask Mal what we're doing for lunch. Look at this. Look at this silly little cat.
Silly little bean.
Is this canon? Heck no. I don't think Zafri has any moths as big as him. Nor any moths that are small enough that if he could fit on a moth, they'd be smaller. But is it cute? Yeah, I like to think so.
The moth is
That's
just
always cute.
moth is just really close to the camera.
Oh my god. It's just perspective.
Yeah.
This?
Yeah.
Did you perspective a very close moth further away so that would be larger, so Zafri could ride on it?
Possibly.
Good.
Isn't this
Water.
kind of
We're having water for lunch.
tasty? I was gonna say, aren't I supposed to use my cosmic powers to help friends?
Yes. I'm glad that Mal has given Zaffrey Taffy some big cat lady brain rot.
Right and proper.
Never immune.
Love, can I text you my order?
Yes.
Hey. Send over Zaffrey's. Funny enough, you made more lore and fun scenarios for them rather than picking the actual species. I mean, you can pick the species whenever you want. If it didn't mean having to find armor. Sis, I'm actually really happy with this one.
Good.
Considering I started it with the vaguest idea of what if Zaffrey on Moth with one paw leaning forward.
It came out so cute, though.
Yeah. It looks like, I don't know, some epic entrance for a cartoon character.
Arc is complete.
Oh, someone else was added to subscribe and draw. Oops. I am perceiving anybody who joins up. Hey, Laser.
Hey, Laser.
Tangent, why is your tail glowing?
Well, there were moths around. I want to make them feel welcome.
You know, fair enough.
If I had known the lore better, Tangent would have a third version that is all of the squirrel glowing. I misunderstood at the time that only the tail glowed.
I mean, that was the original idea. It's a fluid concept.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Just aesthetically, I liked the all glowing better.
Honestly, that makes sense.
And it leads to silly things like trying to sleep.
I gotta get Ruru to draw my skunk like they drew your squirrel.
Yes. Rue did such a good job on the squirrel.
Careful not to let too many moths into your tail or they'll make it a new habitat like they do with Zaffrey. Welcome back, Laser Kitty. Got things you wouldn't have gotten at full price? Those are the best things to find at yard sales. The way I look at yard sales is 95% of the ones you go to, you won't find anything. But that 5%, you'll find something that will be worth all having gone to all the others. You gotta find the yard sales that aren't trying to charge like heckin' ridiculous prices for things.
So, Martin, me and Rhea are doing Describe and
Was
Draw,
Martin back?
and surely it's going to go good, with both of us having aphantasia and me being colorblind.
Scarlet nods knowingly at trying to sleep. Oh yeah, because Scarlet has glowing hair. Let me see if I have any more No, I should definitely have more MS Paint drawings. I just have to open them up. Which
I'm
the commission's
currently-
not completed. What was that?
I'm currently peering through all of the describe and draws to try and find some fun ones to start out with.
Fair.
You would want to shuffle the order so that Ria can't remember the order they were submitted in.
You think everyone submitted at once?
Ria can't see the order, love, only I can.
Oh, I can see the order that they submitted in because I have it on my queue here, but I'm not looking at that. I am
Fair.
skimming through looking for any time it says MS Paint Doodle.
Also, bluntly, love, almost none of these are the characters associated with the people who donated names.
I think I'm actually going to take a short break from the MS Paint Doodles and do a Scrunkle Shake or two.
Good. Oh, that reminds me, I need to put in the information for my Scrunkle Shake doodle, but I have no idea how to do that.
You can DM me.
I could DM you, this is true. I have a brain, and it sometimes works.
Let's see how many Scrunkle Shakes we got. We got 1, 2, 3. We got 3 Scrunkle Shakes.
But yeah, love, I will be blunt, it is easier said than done to shuffle people's names because I'll have to create a completely separate Word document and stuff of all this.
You ever start playing 2 YouTube videos and a stream at the same time before realizing after a few seconds that doesn't work?
Yes. Gosh, yes.
You see, multiple streams is one thing. Because streams are free-flowing, not every moment is always relevant. But videos are typically edited down to remove all the unnecessary stuff, so you have to pay more attention. So playing 2 videos at once... I'm gonna look through the MS Paint Doodle references just to see if there's any that I really want to draw first.
Every so often I make the mistake of trying to watch a video, watch a stream, be in a voice call, and suddenly wonder why I'm overstimulated.
Oh, it's not enough to override my current plan, but I do look forward to drawing Vix's Describe and Draw. Or not Describe and Draw, MS Paint Doodle.
Fair. Oh, sis, are you doing this again on Monday?
Yes, this is a 3-day fundraiser.
I will say, I'm not going to be able to be here for a good majority of it because I've got to go to the fingerprinting and stuff like that.
That's fine.
I wanted to let you know before I forgot because I want to support however I can.
I appreciate it. Did I look at yours? I've looked at the prompt you sent in for the MS Paint Doodle. For the MS Paint, am I allowing artistic freedom? As it, if you were just tossing me a character and saying artistic freedom, yeah, that's fine. Bro, thank you so much. Hold on, I need to check. I always get curious on the, because I don't think $40 matches any of the tiers, so. Wait, is there 2 of them? Did I miss an alert? Bro, and then Crystal. Thank you, Crystal, and thank you, Robro. So you tipped. Oh, thank you. And Kylan, thank you so much. Hey, Kelsey. Let me make sure. Yeah, we're just doing. We just finished up doing some MS Paint tutorials, and we're going to be doing some Scrunkles next. Yes, thank you to Robro, Crystal, and Kylan. Hope everything goes smoothly as possible. Thank you. Oh, I see. Is Martin submitting for a describe and draw? You see, Martin is like me and has several different Sona designs. So support the Thank you, Martin. Eventually, you'll get me to do a Skrunkle Yolta. Oh, I see.
I will not combine these words. I tried and went, nope.
I saw an off-topic thing from Martin that I need to read real quick. Oh no, it's from Diane. Just learned that Kodak just released new Super 8 video camera. Except it also has a digital display and it costs $5,500. This is so true, you're a wild card. Question, is it supposed to be a, was it intended to be a, describe and draw? This is Super 8. Also, I look forward to doing... Oh, want to check. I look forward to doing a Skrunkle Shake Delta. Gotta check my Discord real quick. We have someone else that's going to join us for a bit. Have you met Kelsey yet? Art Pastel Kelsey?
I do not believe so. I was actually waiting for Art Pastel Kelsey to click the verify thingy so I could welcome them in.
Yeah, they just did.
Okay, good. I do not believe so. But I feel like on the level, all of those groups and stuff have inadvertently at least heard of me at some point, because I tend to be... I tend to come along with you a lot of places.
New challenger approaching. I'll need to go grab the reactive.
Oh, so Martin, there would have been an option to submit for describe and draw, but you can send... Can Martin just fill out the thingy?
Yeah, Martin, if you go to the commissions tab and click on the describe and draw, there's a link to the form. Just go ahead and fill out the form.
Okay, I was gonna say, I can DM it to Martin, if that's easier.
Reactive.fujitech.
If you check the box, you are now in the general server and you should be able to see it. The rest of the stuff, Sierra is currently handling. The fact that I pinged you in general chat means that you have the verified role and stuff now.
You know, for this, normally I have this limited to 4. I'm gonna bump it up to a little bit more just for this. If I regret it later, I shall lower it back down to 4, but I figured 6 should be okay just for the fundraiser in case, since it's a special event.
Yeah.
I say this now, but I'm probably going to end up with so much bumping that I'll have to bump it back down to a 4.
Or you're going to forget it's there.
That too.
Well, come in. We are just setting up the Fuji, I believe.
Oh, let me make sure I don't hear myself twice.
It's very quiet. We turn you up.
Fame.
Oh yeah, sorry it took me so long to hop in. My mom dragged me for Saturday errands.
You're good. Let's
Oh.
see.
Okay, I will say you're a tiny bit quiet.
Okay, let me bump up my gain a little bit. Is that better?
Little bit?
Okay, let me get closer to my mic actually.
That is
That
way
helps.
better.
I knew that was
Also,
it.
I do not believe I've met you. It's nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you. Officially, I know we've been saying hi to each other in chats
Right,
for a while.
We've said hi to each other over, like, a ton of different chats.
I know. Isn't that just how it goes?
The person who joined is known as Art Pastel Kelsey, I believe.
Hiya.
Hello.
Hello.
Making sure I spell your name correctly.
You are okay, Martin. If anything, I'm just gonna nose around because I'm curious who you submitted. And I have that ability.
Just drop you in here with the others. There we go. And now I drag you.
You made your goal. Oops, sorry.
I did within like the first hour and a half, and it was terrifying. Let's see. What color shall we make yours? Let's make it like a bluish, like your pick screen color. I'll make it the color of your hair. That way I can easily identify it, and it's different enough from the other reactive colors. Fun fact to anyone that uses OBS, if you have too many sources in your scene to find what you're looking for, you can give each source a different color in the list, and it makes it so much easier to find. It took me 4 years to figure this out.
Isn't that just how it goes with OBS?
I don't know, BRB, Uwu, thank you so much for the follow.
Here's my phone.
And yeah, did you know that you could zoom in and out on the preview in OBS? If you right click on the preview and change the what is it? The preview scaling to canvas, you can then hold spacebar and zoom in and out on the preview to adjust things more accurately, or zoom out to grab things that have gone off the edge. But I don't know, I hope you're having a wonderful day. And yeah, thank you again for the follow. What was I saying was limited earlier? Was I saying something was limited?
You were saying the place where we currently are so we can be streaming.
Oh, yeah, the number of people allowed in the VC. I normally have it limited to 4. But let me add in the names, because I forgot to add Tangent as well.
Also, Kelsey, I love the curly floofuliness.
Thank you.
I am so very biased.
There you go, title
appreciate
updated.
That. I will say, your soda, like, checks all the boxes for my aesthetic preferences too. So I'm, like, sitting here like, the Queeby puppy, I love it.
Yum. Handshake emoji with you.
I think the point in Ghost Chat when the both of us were like, "Ayo, pissy shitties."
Oh, Iki. Thank you, Iki.
Oh my god,
Why
oh,
am
thank
I-
you for the support.
Why am I getting notification sounds for some of them but not others? I don't understand.
Keep supporting y'all. It helps. It helps so much. Moving
It does.
is
It
so
really does.
hard.
Yeah.
Thank you for supporting my sister.
Thank you for supporting my friend.
Yum.
Thank you for supporting my enabler.
Ah,
You know?
So many titles.
The best title? Squishter.
Oh my god.
Why Squishter? Because I can turn Rhea into a Sphinx, and I can choose to squish Rhea. Therefore, Squishter.
ooh, Iki has asked for something that sounds really simple, but is going to be an interesting one for me because it is specifically like one of the art things you have to do, or animation things you have to be able to do things consistently.
Oh, fear.
Pumpkin.
This is one of the older ones. It was drawn by Attack Rack.
Oh, Attack Rack.
But she drew this for me a while ago, and is one of the hidden ones on my stream. You can only get it through the random avatar button.
Oh, it's adorable.
Secret
But yeah,
pumpkin.
Iki asked for one Sasha spinning around on a floating table sipping tea, which means I'm gonna be animating a character turnaround.
Oh.
Oh, fear.
Ooh.
I've never done that before. You thought you recognized the style of Course Sky? I should check in on Sky. I haven't done so in a while.
She's my late night streamer, so like I watch her a lot when I'm falling asleep.
Sky is such just... I love Sky. She is such a good being. We used to chat a fair bit, but I haven't in a while. Eventually, her streams... I don't know if her streams got more energetic or if my tolerance for high energy streams went down. But over time, I stopped being able to really sustain that level of energy for too long, so I mostly just kind of poke in and lurk nowadays. But I'm glad to see that she seems to be doing really well.
Yeah, I get that.
There are many friends that I want to support so much, but I am autistic and have very limited capacity for high energy stuff.
Yeah.
Computer is your world and your stylus is your creation. No, I understand that.
Energy hard. Energy is hard.
Sky is the reason you have a better webcam. She got a new one and you saw it on her Twitter, so you bought the same one. Nice.
Ooh.
I will be right back. I'm going to march upstairs and squish Tangent.
Right and proper.
I'm in danger.
On a mission.
The rest of you will start glowing as well. How you doing today, Kelsey?
Pretty good. My mom took me to the Asian grocery store, so I got to get all the veggies, meats, sauces that I can't get at the regular grocery store, and gonna make like special bulgogi for dinner. I'm really happy about it.
Okay.
Also, all the veggies I got, I'm super excited about because stir fry.
Remember what month it was? Oh, I guess the correct month. Scrunkle Shakes were in April. No, March. I just pulled up a thing, sorry.
I guess the fun was my mom wanted to do some cosplay photo shoots, so she was like, "Hey, Kelsey, do my makeup," and I'm like, "All right, you get one free makeup credit today. You can't ask me twice."
I mean, that is a service.
Oh yeah. I mean,
family doesn't just get away with free stuff because they're family.
I gave her the free makeup ticket because she took me to the grocery store, so
Yeah.
I was like, I'll give it to you for that.
Mm-hmm.
I can't drive.
Yeah, and I mean along the lines like, I know some people who have family that are just like, try to take advantage of like, oh, you should do it for me because we're family, and I'm just like, no.
Oh yeah, no. I get that. I don't, my mom doesn't typically do that for me unless it's like a situation where me helping her out would benefit both of us, but like me and my brother, since we help her with her cosplay stuff so much, we've essentially been like, we're unionizing. You cannot take advantage of us anymore just because you are our mother. If you don't get the project to us 3 weeks before an event, we're not doing it.
Right and proper.
It is interesting to me to just hear someone talk about their parents cosplaying. Both my parents are very, or all four of my parents are very just, business. They each have very different businesses, but heck, one of them runs a business at this point. Kind of two of them, actually. One of them used to run a farm.
Oh, wow.
They sold alpaca fur.
Oh.
Alpaca what type?
What?
You said alpaca fur. What type of fur?
I don't know what kind of alpacas they were. It was after I moved out.
Oh, sorry. I was making a joke at the fact it sounded like a pack of fur.
Oh. I misunderstood.
Yeah, same hat.
But yes, I had to saunter upstairs and squish tangent, and now I've sentenced tangent to phone calling restaurant, so I don't have to.
I am back from phone calling restaurant.
Thank you again, love.
Alright,
Phone calling restaurants, the strongest of ordeals.
Welcome back, Diane.
Welcome back, Dan.
Come back.
It's time to Scrunkle Shake.
Shakes you.
I forgot that the example one I made was of Junie. I just like sent it to Junie one day.
It's so
Kelsey,
cute.
have you seen the Scrunkle Shakes?
I think so, but show me again.
They just kind of bounce around the screen.
Yes, I have.
And I don't know, they're fun. And I have no idea who this one is for. It is someone new, and they didn't tell me their Twitch name.
Ooh.
If you are in chat and you submitted under the name of Brothers, please let me know who you are.
Oh, I know that name from Ghost's chat. I'm trying to remember who that is.
I think it's Brother Zama. I think that's their Twitch name. But they're in Zahi's and Ghost chat. Yeah.
That bean. High five.
Copy. I'm gonna take a screenshot of that so I can whisper to them after it's done.
Fair.
I'm sending it to you so I can find it easily.
No worries. Our DMs are typically a great placeholder spot.
I
We
feel
will
like-
do it.
I feel like I sent you a lot of screenshots today.
It's okay, I'll get back at you. I know what I can send that's just as long as screenshots.
I finally moved my tablet up from the resting position up into the air, into the drawing position, and it just occurred to me that we are nearly 5 hours into the stream, and this is the first time I did that.
Fair.
Because, for context, when I draw, because my tablet's on a monitor arm, I actually pull it out and lift it up to a point where it actually blocks the lower half of the top screen. So when I'm not drawing, I fold it down and kind of tuck it in. And I do that a couple times throughout the stream, depending on what I'm doing. But it's strange getting this far into an art stream and not having pulled it up. You've made a character mixed with Willy Wonka and Pokemon Wailord?
If that is what you enjoy, I am happy you have created it.
Yeah.
I'm the same hat, Rhea. I have my tablet on a monitor, well, a laptop arm, and I just extend it out over my table, my desk.
Monitor
And,
arms
like-
are... Go ahead.
Oh, it's so nice. Yeah, I was just gonna agree.
Yeah, like... I have a bigger tablet. I have a 20-inch one that I saved up for a while to get because Hi, Mystic.
Hey, Mystic.
I used to draw on like a Surface Pro and thought I hated digital art. Turned out I just hated drawing on the Surface Pro. Once I got the proper, it's a Huion tablet. I still prefer traditional. Traditional, I like the tactile feedback of. Most of my personal sketches are traditional. But I still enjoy digital. I enjoy drawing digital on this tablet. Which is why I was really afraid when I thought it was breaking.
Yeah, I have an XP pen, and it's a little slippery for my liking, but like, I got used to it. But I used to have a 12 and a half inch tablet, and then I upgraded to 17 inches, and I was like, oh boy, this is way better.
I just also the WinTab. I believe no, WinTab is Wacom. What is the Surface Pros are like one of the few things that don't use Wacom pen drivers. N-Trig. They use N-Trig drivers for their pen stuff. Not a fan.
Yeah.
No.
It is, at least in all the multiple Surface Pros I had, each one it was unreliable. And each one for different reasons. Actually, no, only 2 of the 3 had N-Trig. The Surface 1 and the Surface 2 both had Wacom drivers from 3 onwards, because I had the Surface 2, the 3, and the 5. Because I think they're nice machines, but not for art, at least not for me. But yeah, I'm not a fan of the N-Trig drivers they used on the 3 and the 5.
Yeah, I'm not a fan of my tablet drivers. I basically have to reinstall them every time I want to draw. And I didn't reinstall it before I started drawing right now. And I'm like, well, I'm just gonna have scrungly lines until I restart my computer. But I'm on the call, and it's just sketches, so I'm all good.
I haven't actually reinstalled mine at all. I may have to at some point, because it sometimes does this thing where it doesn't let off the pen right away when it's supposed to. The Scrunkle Shakes have tails, right? It's been a while since
I believe so.
No, none of them have tails.
Tragic.
There is the exception. Diane's has a tail because Diane's was drawn before I set the standard.
And the angel wouldn't have a tail.
Tell you what, we'll add tails to these new ones.
I was gonna say it's okay if not.
Tails have been legalized.
Tails have been legalized. Still no arms though. You're not allowed
Radical
arms.
action. Adding tails. Requires tails for wagging. Oh.
Diane has to tell me when I'm not supposed to draw Diane wagging a tail. Otherwise, I just assume Diane's always wagging the tail.
It's okay, me too, thanks.
So since you've met your goal, do you have any sub or auxiliary goals that you're going to list, as long as you're going to have the event, I guess?
I surpassed my auxiliary goals.
Okay.
2,000 was my auxiliary goals. I gotta come up with more of them.
3.
I could think of doing a draw pile as a thing.
I support this.
I'm I'm bad at coming up with this kind of stuff. I've never done this before.
A few.
I like red art. Oh, sorry.
No, I was gonna say I had a few I was concocting in my head, but you've done a few of them, so I was like, oh, okay, I got it.
Oh, if you have any suggestions, I would love to hear it. I can add them in.
Yeah. Let me get my notes app out, because I wrote them down.
There's
My
more
fa-
stuff to throw money at. Oh no. What's up, sis?
I like Renard's reasoning here.
That you already don't have arms, you can't lose the tail too?
Exactly. That'll just be a rectangle. Like all the other Scrunkles, to be fair, but...
Now I need to just update the description for them. It's new and improved, now with tails.
Please! Technology.
Okay, yeah, they do have noses. This one has neck floof, which is right and proper.
We love neck floof.
I mean, neck floof is good. We even have an emote for it.
Nice.
Do.
It was actually my very first emote. I just use it in place of a happy emote, because it has little stars around it.
Oh,
Yeah, that one.
thanks for the bits.
I was about to do that. Tangent, thank you for the bits.
Support
3
Rhea.
bits and 2 bonus bits. What was that, sorry?
I was gonna say, support Rhea.
Yeah.
I am.
I appreciate it. What do
I think my fan is eating my audio. Let me turn it off.
Oh, that definitely can happen.
Okay, I should be clear now. All the ideas I had for auxiliary goals you've already done. I was like, oh no.
Oh, can I see what they would have been?
So obviously draw pile, community OC was one.
Oh yeah, chat's gonna get to design a PNG tuber.
Yeah. And what was the other one? Oh yeah, draw pile, but you said that. I guess the only one that technically hasn't been done was like a funny your character here contest.
Oh?
So it would have been like people try to make like a funny pose for your character here but don't draw it, and then whoever executes on the your character here pose text the best would like get the the comedy your character here. So sort of like somebody describes the pose, somebody draws what they think the pose would look like, and then finally whoever had the best like 2 and 2 would get the results of it.
Huh.
So I guess it would be a team building exercise, but I don't know how that would be done with chat, so I guess that's why I didn't put
Thank
in
you for the
main
wellness
one.
check. I do know there's one thing I want to try to draw, but I need to try to draw that between today and tomorrow, like out the sketch for it to make sure it's something I can do before I talk about it, because I don't want to promise something that I won't be able to fulfill.
Oh yeah, that's completely fair.
That's something I try to be very cautious about. Is why the animation thing, like I love animating. I don't trust myself to be able to do like high frame rate animations even for just 5 seconds. So they are sketchy little animatics.
Prudent?
Oh yeah.
Just saying prudent.
What about an image of a bookshelf with each book having the name of one of the donors from the fundraiser on the spine? That would work for kind of what I had in mind, actually.
Yeah, that's a really cool idea.
Because like, I want to make sure that I can have an idea for it, but part of me is tempted to also do a thing of just, I've seen some others do it, but draw just like a little group piece with like one of my sonas, and then like just like the 3 people that were the top supporters. But then I like the idea of having everyone's name that's supported as books on the bookshelf in the background.
Oh.
Because I could place it in the library. So it's, the library is the entire like theming around the channel and the Discord.
Yeah.
I need to make sure it would probably be something simple, like just a little reading nook in the library maybe, and just chatting or reading books, or maybe I'll throw in the noodle dragon. Someone can be flopped against it if they want, or something like that. Like, I don't know, maybe something.
Perspective.
What's up?
I was just like, yeah, perspective, let's go.
Oh yes, it would need to be perspective. Let's push that back a bit further.
I'm personally extremely biased, but flopping against the Noodle Dragon is the proper thing to do.
Like, the books definitely need to kind of be close enough to be visible. Let's say like we have bookshelf there, and just like say maybe a chair that someone could sit on. What?
Or a bunch of bean bags.
Bean bags sound great. Say bean bag someone could be sitting in reading. I don't normally do group shots and stuff, that's why I want to kind of do it beforehand. Or like I don't normally do scene shots kind of thing. Unless it's of like the Scene Squirrel and Scene Skunk, but that's a different thing. I don't know if you get that joke, I'm sorry.
No, I got it.
Okay, I didn't know if you were following that whole thing going on. I try not to assume people are following any of my characters because I have a lot of characters. Maybe just say put the dragon here. Kind of flopped dragon flopped in the corner. And let's not put the dragon the closest to the camera. That doesn't feel proper. Dragon could be over here. It's like, this is something for the people that contributed. I don't want the dragon to be front and center. I want the dragon to be part of it, because people like the dragon. And, I don't know, I feel like people would... At least a few people would enjoy just flopping against the dragon.
I would agree with this.
Yeah, I think this is a great idea.
I would definitely need to go over it a few times and find the best kind of poses and such. Or best angles and that kind of thing. Then maybe someone here, just on top of the dragon.
Right and proper.
See, I was mulling over this, what to do for this for half a week now. And the idea of having the names on the books was what instantly kind of clicked it into. I can just...
Library.
I'll probably exaggerate the... I'll probably exaggerate the perspective a bit more. Because then, instead of doing it that way, I can... here, real quick, just because this person feels weird not having anything. You're gonna get a book to read. You need arms. But I can kind of... exaggerate the perspective a bit more and have the bookcase kind of be a bit further in front so it's readable, and so I don't have to draw an entire bookcase of books. Because drawing books sucks.
Agreed.
And then just take you to our contributors, and then maybe on the top shelf I'd have 3 books on display for the top contributors, and then on the shelves below would be the vertical stacked books of everyone.
Yeah.
Something like that could work.
Yeah.
You could also put maybe some plushie or figure representatives between the books too. Sometimes libraries will do that if a book has a character that has a plushie, or a character with some merchandise. It's here's what the character in this book looks like. So you can squish some things in between and don't have to draw all books all the time.
Or even just teddies to cuddle with.
Ooh. Let's see how... Let's see how many people we have in total to name. I might try to do plushies for after the top 3. The next set of people will get plushies on the shelf. And then after that might be just so But yeah, I will think that over. That I am enjoying this idea.
Yeah, just a little way to break up the monotony of just buying books of hey, you could have the top 3 be books, and then if they chose to tip or something, add in a little extra.
Yeah, so kind of down here, add in a plushie or something of someone.
Yeah, or even just like an item that represents like something they like a violin or
Or like
a
say,
rose.
I haven't checked any of the numbers, but one that we've been drawing recently is a very specific lantern.
Yeah, that's perfect.
Just as like an example. Because
Just like
one
a
of
really
the
nice showcase.
yeah, I am liking this idea.
Donuts later.
Yeah. Also, I am going to go grab some food.
All right,
Thank you.
I will be grabbing food when Serby gets home, but lanterns are neat. You should draw them more. Yeah, you would think so, considering the lantern is your thing. I drew Zafri with a hurricane lantern once, and it has now become a recurring thing, and I'm just like, yes, I chose the most complicated lantern to draw. I have dug my own grave.
Bye, Sierra. Bye,
Raven.
Kelsey.
Bye, Tangent.
See ya,
Nice meeting
Pandemos.
you.
I will see you in a minute. Also says dying is not allowed. If I'm not allowed to die, you're not allowed to die.
Wait, what? Oh, because I said dig my own grave. I didn't say I was gonna hop in it.
You know.
Enjoy your food. See ya, Tempo.
Via tempo.
Heck, after like today or tomorrow, to grab an animatic, get back to me. Yeah, that's fine because it's gonna be a bit before I can draw them all. But this actually just sounds really fun to do.
Mm-hmm.
Thank
Oh,
you for that
what'd be a
idea.
I didn't want to throw another idea at you, but
Oh?
you know, like those reading posters? Like the really
do.
cheesy kid ones?
Uh-huh.
Like the reading takes you to different worlds. And,
I would have to look up some.
oh, okay. I could send you a few. I had a friend who helped remodel our city's local public library.
E?
So like there was a bunch of fun things that I saw that never got put in the library just because of budget constraints. So like my brain, whenever people are like building a library, I'm like, oh, my time to shine.
Nice.
But like kids nooks are my favorite parts of libraries. And specifically like cheesy library posters that are like, hang in there, baby, or library books are magical portals that take you to a faraway land. Like cheesy stuff like that is the best.
Yeah, that makes sense.
I want an adult Kids Nook so bad.
I mean, the library has one of those. Unfortunately, the library is only for our characters.
Yeah.
I need to come up with a better name for it than just the library.
The Cosmic Library.
Maybe? But I feel like that's also something that is, like, anyone with a powerful character that has a library would be like, oh yes, the Cosmic Library. I should come up with something that's a bit less, or something a bit more... identifiable?
Makes sense.
Sound too Final Fantasy like.
The Orb Library.
The Orb Library? Oh, goodness.
Yeah.
I am getting a call. I will be back.
I'm invisible. I don't think I'm on the. Well, that's okay.
What was
But
that?
yeah. Oh, I think we're on different parts of the scene because my PNG is a little in front of yours.
It's possible. I also don't have a bottom on my PNG, so it could just be I'm perfectly lined up. Unfortunately, while I love my PNG tuber, I have no butt.
But you have a tail. Nothing.
The fact that I unfortunately have no posterior. Yes.
That's what I was talking about. Yes, cohesion.
Cohesion.
Before the call, the ringtone ran out.
Shoot you with my beam that makes everything mildly more cohesive.
And Cap, thank you so much.
Wait, Cap, I'm what the stream? I don't know what the word is saying.
MST3K.
Mystery Science Theater 3000.
Oh. Okay.
Are we almost at 3,000? We are close. When it hits 150%, it'll be at 3,000.
Nice.
I don't know what to do with this knowledge. I set the goal at 1,000 originally because I wasn't sure if that was gonna be hit. People in the first half hour who were just like, here, hold my beer.
Understandable, I'm holding it. What do I do now?
I don't know. It's probably just the birch beer, so.
I love birch beer.
They brought in the party, that's what they did.
Yes. They just... I have genuinely never done a fundraiser before, so I didn't know what to expect. Especially since I feel like most people when they do fundraisers, they have a whole bunch of events planned. I don't. Especially since we've been also scrambling to try to find a house and such, and I've had my back injury. I've been very busy. Also, I have social anxiety about asking people to do stuff with me. So I just was like, no.
Hey, it's all good. I mean, friends are the people who are like, hey, you're holding a fundraiser? Well, make room for me. I'm coming over.
I had a few people that were just like, they saw it and they're just like signal boosting this. And I'm like, thank you. And some of them were people that are in their own really rough situations where they either had recently or are still doing a fundraiser type thing. And I'm just like, oh.
Yeah, 2024 has not been a kind year.
You heard what happened with our house, right?
Yeah. Your situation, like, I know so many people that have had housing trauma this year, myself included, and it's like, why? Why is this the theme of this year that people are just in a state of, hey, I don't know how long I'm gonna be having a roof over my head?
Same. Luckily, I had someone who was actually able. Funnily enough, the yellow squirrel who's on stream sometimes actually took me in, and we now live together very happily. But that was the beginning of my year, too. A lot of people got hit by it, it seems.
Early this year, my mother lost her job, and it was very much we were not certain if we could stay together as a family because of it. And thankfully, things came and got better, but we're still not out of the woods yet in terms of, hey, everything's completely okay, but just the fact that so many people in my life and just in the lives around me have been like, oh, a similar thing happened. I'm just like, what is going on? This is terrible. So, like, any way I can help anyone not be in a situation where they have to worry about where they're sleeping for the next year to 2 years to 3 years to 4 years, like anything I can do to help, because nothing wears down your health bar like that. And Flo, I'm so glad you are not in that situation anymore. That's lovely to hear.
Fame. Go figure, one of the people who helped me a ton is Sierra, and Sierra's community who supported me a lot during it.
Yay!
Oh no, you're my sister. Of course I'm gonna support you.
I care so much about you
Support.
too. I could not ask for a cooler big sister.
Thank you. I could not ask for a better little sister.
Yay. It's still baffling to me that we met the way we did, but I'm so happy we did.
Correct. You are the first found family I have adopted.
Yee.
And technically, you actually taught me what found family actually is.
It's okay. I thought I understood what it was until I met you. Because before I met you, I didn't have a family, and I was just, I don't know, you're really special to me.
You're really special for me too.
1 second, Tangent just came in the front door, and I have something that I need to devour like a feral animal.
I'll probably have to take a break for food soon. You are free to hang around or hop back off while I'm doing food.
I'm gonna take the chance to reset my computer so I can get my tablet driver working again.
Alright.
So, I will hop off while you take a break, but I will be back when you're back.
Okay. At some point we're going to be doing some of the Detrapin draws.
Ooh. I would say, would you want me to be on a team with someone?
You are allowed, like, we're going to be on call with each other, and you are allowed to look between the two like anyone else can. All I request is that you not say anything that would give me hints for it.
Oh, yeah, definitely.
So if you want to say, for example, if you want to say something to Flo that about the character that's on the screen, you would have to do it, like, type it into Flo's chat or something.
Okay.
Do I know how late I'll be streaming? That depends on how long my energy goes.
Oh, wait, Rhea.
What's up?
Did you add the PNG tuber that I said I would add into your incentives?
Yes.
Okay.
That's part of the art raffles.
Ah, okay. Yeah. Because I am all good for that. I have mostly cleared out my queue for stuff I'm working on. The only big thing I have left is just to get some art done by tomorrow and clean up my lore animatic.
I need to do a lore animatic at some point, because people love hearing about the lore of my characters, and I really want to just do, like, one for people that aren't able to, like, catch the streams and such, that I could do just a really quick update on it.
Yeah. You can even do, like, episodes, too.
That sounds fun.
Yeah.
And thank you, Barbuckle.
My lore took a year, the whole thing, but it's like 5. Wait, how long is it? It's 8 minutes long. Oh god.
My lore is evolving as it goes, but the gist of it stays the same. Though there's a little bit of new lore and such for things like the updated design of the dragon.
Oh yeah, I did see that. Yeah.
I'm actually really happy with the update. I had so much anxiety over it, but I'm happy with how it came out.
When I got the sneak peek of it, I was like, oh, Rhea popped off with this one.
Really glad people like it.
Oh, hey, Kelsey.
Yeah.
Get ready for me to get a lot of colors wrong.
Yeah. This is gonna be so fun.
Chat has signed up for someone colorblind to determine the colors.
I think that's part of the fun.
It is part of the fun, but I just wanted to say the forewarning, so I don't think chat wants corrections on the colors.
Not going to make any comments about, like, what you were describing or what Rhea is drawing. Like, my peanut gallery stuff is going to be mostly, like, stuff that is so inconsequential or, not have anything to do with what is going on. Like, people are gonna be like, who is this weird cat talking about random nonsense?
Man, their left kneecap looks like George Washington.
we both have ADHD, so random nonsense that has nothing to do with anything is not that uncommon. You'll fit right in. Did you know that I have a button on my stream that is specifically for it? People don't use it as much anymore, but if you type in the distraction command... Oh, my thing's not doing it. Of course, as I say it.
Is Sammy up?
Sammy's up. Sammy should be up. No, Sammy has to be up because my PNG troopers are working. You can... There's a counter for how many times I've been distracted on a stream.
Nice.
Fun fact, there is also an undo counter that is currently inaccurate for some reason. Because it has not been used in so long, I don't know why it broke. I'll have to check that.
It broke for some reason, but our R&D team hasn't figured out why.
Well, I didn't notice it was broken until right now. So if I hit Control Z there. Zero times this stream. Interesting. But but yeah, distractions and off-topic things are par for the course.
Oh yeah.
You'll be fine. In fact, there's a good chance that depending on what it is, you might be able to win over chat with certain things, like Flo has done with her food talks.
It's not exactly what I expected to get known for here, but thick tails and food are the two things I'm known for.
I'm going to get to tell people whether or not they have FFTs when we do the character review, or the OC review. And people are going to get angry at me.
Come on, it's all in good fun.
Yee. But I'm also going to be honest.
Oh yeah. I mean, that's the fun part about submitting your character to someone else, to have them be like, blah 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 blah.
I loved the one that Ghost did, where it was just like, oh yeah, we're just gonna roast your Sona.
And then the chick got involved. Oh my god.
Ghost's roast of Sierra. It was very good and honestly very helpful for me, because at the same time chat was saying how much they love the design, the actual roasting was literally basically all the things that I had always worried people would comment on. And the fact that the very first time I was hearing it was when someone was actively trying to roast it, and that was the worst they could come up with. And I was just like, oh, cool.
I get that. Like, I've never had my OC submitted for a roast, but like, I've taken all the comments that people have made over the past, like, was it 2 years of me streaming? Year? I don't know. And like, I've made subtle changes to the design just over time, just because I was like, okay, I'm sick of people making this comment, so I'm gonna do this.
I've made subtle changes to my sonas over the years. That's my characters don't tend to. I don't typically. Brain. I'm not great at designing characters that are good off the bat. Hi, dear. I tend to have to make a design and then refine it over a few iterations. Are you okay?
Can I say something to chat?
Yes.
Hey, chat. Thank you guys so much for all of it. All of this. Seriously. Big help. Helps
Indeed.
me. Helps my anxiety. Helps us.
Yeah.
Yeah. Y'all rock.
Chats are very good beans.
Very good.
There. Yeah, it's
Layer dog.
I think it's one of the legendary Pokemons.
Yeah. Shield dog.
Oh, is it Shield? I had assumed it was Sword Dog. Oh no, you're right. Those are shields.
Shiny shield dog.
Oh, it's shiny?
I believe that's
Yeah.
shiny.
Oh.
At least that reference is.
Fair. I don't play Pokemon, so
I do.
I know you do. All of my Pokemon knowledge is secondhand from watching you. Well, I played X and Y.
Yeah.
I liked X and Y. I tried Sun and Moon. I got through the main story, but just couldn't get into the game.
I love you.
Love you.
I'm gonna go eat and turn my brain off for a little bit. Then I'm gonna get back on the stuff.
Alright.
But love you.
Let me know if you find anything.
No.
I'll call the guy again.
Hmm?
I'll try calling the guy again during lunch.
So he didn't answer text?
I had left a voicemail, but I'll send him a text. You're right.
Yeah. No one answered.
I am back.
Back to this.
I had 3 burritos, a whole bowl of beans, and a whole bowl of rice, plus some chips.
I remember
Technically, I was back like 3 minutes ago, but yeah.
Welcome
What
back
was
to
that?
this. Yeah, I remember I also tried Sword and Shield, like the very beginning of it, and got so annoyed that it wouldn't even let me intentionally lose to the first battle.
Oh. Also, welcome back, Flo.
Thank you.
Alright, so now we take this.
I have a special place in my heart for Pokemon Sun and Moon. Oh, donation!
Whoa. Zeta,
We're
thank you
close
so
to
much.
150. Well, like, I realize for a lot of people it's their least favorite Pokemon Pokemon game on the 3DS, which is fine, but it just has a lot of meaning for me. So, like, whenever people are like, it's not my favorite, I'm like, fair. But, like, I am excited for when the next X and Y coming down on the franchise ZA XA. I don't know.
Yeah, ZA.
Yeah,
I am looking forward to
excited
that.
for what they do with that.
Because, like I said, I liked X and Y.
Yeah.
And go ahead.
No, go ahead. No, you go ahead.
I forgot what I was going to say.
Nah. I love X and Y, but X and Y for me always has a lot of potential that never just got seen.
Mm-hmm.
So, like, it holds a special place in my heart, but like there are so many things I remember when X and Y first came out that like unfortunately stuck with me. So it's not my favorite of the 3DS games.
It definitely feels like they were intending to finish the story and stuff in XYZ, but because that never came out, so much stuff got left unresolved and unanswered.
That is my biggest gripe with X and Y is it's just an unfinished game. And not that it's bad, but it's just there's so much stuff that you're like the power plant, the door to the power plant that never leads anywhere. They just put Zygarde in the game. There's just stuff that you're like, wait, wasn't there supposed to be a storyline for this? And they're like, no, the devs didn't have time for this.
That just, in my experience, as someone that doesn't play Pokemon, that sounds pretty standard for Pokemon.
Yeah.
Can I say, I just want them to make berries interesting again. Not X and Y interesting. I've gone through the berry hell. Listen, I just finished an 80-hour journey breeding every single berry in the game because I am actually insane. Because that's my favorite game. But like, I really hate the new method of, oh, they're on the ground everywhere. Let me grow my berries again.
That's true. Berry growing was very fun. I do miss Poffins.
Bring back... Oh, sorry?
No, just Poffins were my favorite of the berry grind.
Bring back Pokemon Me and Super Training. I'm begging you. Also the fashion. Give me more than 3 outfits, you harlots.
X and Y had so many outfit options, and that was my first Pokemon game. And then Sun and Moon had like, well, I hope you like tropical. And I'm like, I don't. I'm trans and I don't know it yet. I want to wear a hoodie.
Oh, you had to unlock outfits in Sun and Moon. It was kind of one of the downgrades of Sun and Moon that you couldn't just get all of the outfits right from the get-go. You had to go through the story to get them.
Mm-hmm.
Which, yeah, that was not fun.
Can I say one of my least favorite things of Sun and Moon? Oh! Never mind.
Hold that thought.
Rilu Bean, thank you so much for the raid.
Welcome
How are
in,
you doing? Awa attack. Thank you for the shout out. How did your stream go? You were playing Slime Rancher. How'd that go?
1 or 2? I can't see.
2.
Ooh, nice.
We were just working on a Scrunkle Shake. Or we're just about to export it. Just about to talk about Pokemon Sun and Moon. Yes. Katie, not West. Thank you for the follow. You were doing art first and then changed to Slime Rancher for a little second there. Do you have art tags you would like to share?
Ooh, art tags. Yeah, Milu's art is really cute.
It is.
I always see it whenever Milu raids into Junie, and I'm always just like, I gotta get on getting like a chibi or something from them. And then like I look at the list of artists that like I'm in the gotta get a chibi or something from them, and then it's like, too many people, not enough money.
As the heads up, Milu, links will not work in chat. You'll need to whisper them to When Wolves Cry Out.
So the cutie at the bottom left is Art Pastel Kelsey, who this is their first time on stream, but they are a good friend. Who Finnegrin and I beat in a grammar show.
Yeah.
What an introduction.
You were better at trivia than me.
I feel like that should not be the case. I'm not good at trivia. I think Finnegrin probably carried that.
I think Team OP was OP in the end.
They were quite polite.
Linkside, thank you so much for the follow. Let me check my whisper. Oh, I got 3 whispers.
one
That's
thing
fair.
Kelsey is known for. I mean, I'm known for just having random thoughts in my head. I think that's it. Being blue and having random thoughts.
All right, chat. Chat. I need you to just fill the chat with orb emotes.
Orbs.
The quote for this one is "Get slimed" or "orbed."
Orb.
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 Or ponder it.
Ponder that.
That's so cute.
That's adorable.
Daffrey, thank you for the giant orb. I need to find a way. Ooh, I should put the friend orb, the communication orb, into the follower emotes, so even people that aren't subscribed can post orb.
You should. Oh my god, it's adorable.
It is adorb. I'm gonna have to go get
While
food
pondering
eventually.
it, you better ponder it.
Ponder starter.
Ponder the orb cat.
Orb.
Also, can your streaming, like your streaming alert thing that you have on Twitch, because not Twitch, on Twitter, because it showed up right below this. That is so heckin' adorable. Why?
Make sure
But
to
at
do
what
some
cost?
self-care.
Got Raid and Dash though. Yes, please, please, please get some rest.
Carry. But Raiders, for those of you that are coming in and don't know, our lovely host, Sierra, is doing a fundraiser. So,
Correct.
if you would like to help out a good bean in a tough situation, check out some of the links in chat. It would be a great help. We're also having a few raffles for art and for other things, incentives in the community. So give those a look and help someone out who, I mean, you should help people in general, but help someone out and get some lovely art. But really, just, it's one of those things where I would love to just see this goal be crushed some more. So,
Same.
yeah, let's obliterate this goal, everybody.
Very kindly, with all the love in my heart. Destroy that goal and obliterate
Destroy
my
that
sister.
goal.
God.
Listen, moving's hard and
It is.
expensive.
Moving is
Agreed.
hard. Checking, we had a plan, but it fell through, so now we're kind of scurrying to find another place.
Buckle in person. Support them.
Thank you, Barbuckle. But I could show off some examples of, like, this is what the Skrunkle Shakes are. It's not listed on the incentives thing, but it is on the Ko-fi. They're just little doodles that you get your character. There's a little gif of them just kind of shaking around. Little simple
They're
thing.
really good.
We have the animatics are just like little 5-second sketchy animatics. I like animating. And we are doing MS Paint things.
I love the MS Paint doodles so much. I know I keep saying it, but
Oh yeah, the MS Paint doodles are chef's kiss.
Got Zafri on a moth. Are these visible? Yeah, okay. I always need to double check because the dragon avatar blocks so much of the screen.
Oh my god. These are great. I love them.
Critter.
And
Oh, Buppy. I know who that is.
you know who that one is? Good.
Yeah.
Right and proper.
I need to make a PNG for a PNG tuber for Flow of Angel.
Oh.
Aw, I'm really glad to hear that, Barbuckle.
Agreed.
Oh, that's so sweet. Aw. I really love to hear how just people having a good community and building a system around themselves just full of positive energy helps other people in their lives.
Mhm.
Like, right in the Kokoro.
Can I tell you how we found Barbuckle?
Yeah.
We were discussing Flo found the page where Twitch tells you when people are most watching certain games, and we just started looking up really small or obscure games because you could always see when one or two streamers are the only people playing them and really throw the chart for a loop. And I looked up Error Memories of Old, and then I noticed it said there's one person on Twitch currently streaming it. I'm like, who is this person? This was like midstream, and then we're just like, I am going to go say hi to this person.
Aww.
That's how we found Barbuckle.
Aww. So sweet.
It
You
became a
love those
thing.
kinds of games? Aww.
It became a thing where. Oh, sorry.
No, you go.
It became a thing where we both started popping into Barbuckle streams whenever we could and sticking around to chatting. And there was just one night that me and Sierra were on call together because, I don't know, I like talking to my sister. Arrest me. But,
Understood.
We were both watching...
time.
No! We were watching Barbuckle and chatting, and it was just very pleasant. And it led to all these conversations, and we just had a really nice time. And I feel like we all left just in a better mood. And then Barbuckle started showing up in our streams, and we started showing up in Barbuckle's, and just... It was really nice to make a friend and meet someone fantastic.
Sweet. If I didn't already have diabetes.
I'll admit I didn't expect to keep seeing Barbuckle pop up, but I'm really glad that you have. It makes me happy.
I was gonna say, you two are gems. You two are gems.
How are
Shine
you?
bright.
Thank you. You do as well.
Aw, thank you.
See, I showed off the animatic, I showed off the MS Paint and the Skrunkle Shakes.
Headshots?
Oh, what? Headshot.
Headshots?
I can draw some headshots. I think. Yes. I think I can show off some headshots.
There's also custom interactions to show off too.
Yes.
Ooh, oh yeah.
The headshots are kind of like this.
Honk.
I love how this one came out.
This is a really good one.
Did another one of Sigil.
I was gonna say, I recognize this character.
You recognize this character? Have you drawn Sigil?
No. I see them through Junie's raffles.
Oh, here's one of the other versions of them. I was really happy with how this one came out. You love how I use colors?
You draw fur.
Thank you to both of you. Fur I have a lot of practice with. Colors I'm still learning.
Oh, it's opposite for me. I have very little practice with fur and a lot of practice with color.
Most of my art is had over the prior to streaming was always in pencil. So I didn't use colors that much.
Ah, I was a painter for the longest time, which is why I'm pretty good with color.
I do pencil stuff like this. Where is the seed one? Because I really liked the seed one. I have a few recently that I did that I really like. Yeah, these are the kind of doodles I do as personal doodles.
I would say your line work is really strong. Like, that is something, like, I see in your work a lot, and I'm just like, dang, Ria's got those lines on. Got them down bad.
Most of my stuff is black and white, so I gotta make sure my lines are good.
Yeah. Because sometimes when you're good with color, you can make some bad lines look good with color.
Let me also show off the C-Day one, because I liked the C-Day dragon.
I adore C-Day still.
Good.
I did do some, like, most of my art is very heavily line dependent, because I'm not as practiced with colors. But occasionally I'll do some lineless stuff.
Laser Kitty, you're so right. I have so many drawings that are,
I'll fix this
wow,
shade.
this isn't great, but the color made it better.
Like, I did this completely lineless all on one layer because I was apparently insane for not splitting it up between layers.
Yeah. What? I usually do at least 4 at the minimum.
Yeah, normally I use a lot of layers, and I'll put different colors on different layers. No, I just did all of this on one layer just to see if I could. It's all just one layer. Same with this one. Which got really interesting when it came to doing the tail. Or tails, plural. Occasionally I get to have fun with color. The Cosmic Cube. Complete impulse thing. Still one of my favorite sketches I've done just on streams.
Orb. What do we do with the cube?
Well, it goes in the square hole. I'm glad that got you.
Flo, I was gonna say, we are on the same vibe so hard.
I get you. I'm picking up what you're putting down.
Yes, you do.
Takes the
You
cube
love the
and runs.
cube? You know what? Good enough.
What were the August don't? Do I have any fun ones on the August sheet?
Oh, you have Angry Skunk?
Oh, I do have Angry Skunk. Because the skunk, it was kind of a demonstration that the skunk's eyes change, or the pupils change shape based on mood and such. Because the skunk is deliberately as over the top as possible. And so when skunk is angry and doesn't want to be spoken to, the people just turn into like do not enter signs. Which the example of is behind Flo.
Hello. Oh, right above it, there's a really fun, well-lined one too, Seth.
Ah, yes. Runery trying to swim.
I just wanted you to put that one on screen, I'm gonna be honest.
That one is one of my favorites.
The neck floof is just floating with the floaties.
This whole sketch page started with these sketches, which are the ones that I drew for Junie to put on the Grem King website page, because I didn't have any simple doodles to add to it. And I still had this file open because I don't shut down my computer nearly as often as I should. So when I needed to sketch these ones out, I just grabbed the open file, because I didn't really plan on keeping it. But then I just started adding to it, and it started a habit of just, now I have a sketch page for each month that I just build up. Ah, yes. Draw for Coffee's macro experience.
When Coffee just made herself huge on screen, and everybody was like, macro!
Everyone was just like, yes, this is perfect. And I'm starting to wonder if it's not just my chat that likes the avatar covering the entire screen.
Oh, the headphones one is so good. Oh my
The
god,
headphones one?
dragon.
Oh, what, the dragon peering down
Yes.
Tangent's neck?
Yes.
Why are you like that? You want to know a secret, Runery? I feel like most artists that create adopts get tempted by their own adopts because they're designing them to look like something they would like. But yeah, I like
Failed.
What was that?
So, I have so many failed adopts because I just kept them after they didn't sell within a week, and I'm like, oh, this is mine now.
I would buy so many more of Rune's adopts if I had more cash. Oh yeah, I think it was something to do with like Groupier or something.
No,
that was a different one.
Oh my god, no, sis. It was the plot critical Monster Hunter movie night.
Oh yeah.
Where I told you, according to Cine, the Cosmic Dragon, we are required to watch the Monster Hunter movie or else the timeline fails.
Yeah, I remember I just heard you say that, like, away from the microphone across the house or something. Or across the room. And then I doodled that.
It was such a bad movie, Kelsey. Oh my god.
Ah, Barbuckle has seen it.
Oh, I'm so sorry, Barbuckle.
Barbuckle, have you played the games out of curiosity? I know you normally play, like, Zelda stuff. I'm curious if you, It's so confusing. Playing the game doesn't make it any less confusing.
No, it makes it worse. I still like how you find out the main character's name an hour and 15 minutes into the movie.
What?
I don't
bad
know
storytelling.
I don't know how to explain this to you without like a 15-minute rant.
They, at the very beginning of the movie, when they introduce us to our Earth military soldiers that are going to get isekai'd into it, they specifically go through each one, give them one quirk that identifies them. This one likes music. This one likes dogs. This one is a woman. This one, such and such. This one's a wisecracker. And they each have one line of dialogue or something that identifies them. And then they're killed off like 15 minutes later.
Oh no. You don't get any names either, and it's like little quips that aren't even funny. It's stuff like the lady bosses them around because she's the commander, and they're immediately like, oh, she makes that sound insulting, even for a woman.
Yeah, the line was, she's a woman and she still makes that feel insulting. That's how we got it. That was like the first description of our main character.
Can I give the worst synopsis possible?
Sure.
All the characters are shown, they're all given traits, they're all shown they don't interact well. They go, they find people dead, oh no. They fight a monster, everybody but her is again killed off. She manages to barely escape, find one is alive, they kill him off too. Insert fighting between characters that isn't great, tons of gore, a couple minutes of okayness, butchering some of the only halfway decent characters, isekai to the real world with a dragon, finally rescued by the military and people who care about her, they kill those people off too, and then they get to the point where you start finding out some plot stuff, get sent back to the Monster Hunter world fighting a cool monster, and then it cuts to credits. So you only get plot within the last 20 minutes.
Who was in charge of this?
Someone that found this series because their kid played it and saw that was getting popular and was just like, all right, that's what we're doing. We're going to tie it in with Monster Hunter World and somehow make for the fact that she only shows up in... It's probably because she only shows up in 2 scenes and has like no dialogue that they make the handler more likable in the movie than they did in the game.
Oh my god.
Also,
Donation!
Ness, thank you so much. Oh no. 151%.
We beat the 150! We The 150, yo, we did
We
it!
did
it, you all.
Yes, thank you so
3K!
much.
Can I
Oh
say
my
the most
God.
offensive part of the movie? Is
Yeah,
there are
go ahead.
scenes where they're not doing stuff with the plot, and they only have the non-English speaking hunter and main character interacting with each other, and it is legitimately really fun and somewhat enjoyable, as they both try and learn to understand each other's language. For example, a monster jumps out from the sand and tries to attack her. He knocks it out of the way. He tries to say, bait. She thinks that he said, bitch. And they have a little squabble and then start laughing about it, and it's fun. And they could have had a movie based around that, but no. They decided to base it around all the other awful stuff, and all of the weapons are used wrong. They used a square greatsword for stabbing.
Oh no.
It was so bad.
I've
Taking
only
my-
played Monster Hunter stories, and even I know.
I love stories.
I've been playing Monster Hunter Stories too. I've not been as far into it as I have World, because World is strangely addictive for me, which it shouldn't be, but it is. But can I also say the second worst part of the movie, sis?
Do what?
They had the Meowscular Chef in it. By name only. Actually, no, they didn't name him. But you could tell it was supposed to be him, because they poorly recreated the scene as well. And Sariva, thank you so much for 31 months of subscription. It's always Prime sub, which means you have to come in and manually re-enable it every time, and that means so much. Thank you. I know I say that almost every time, but it's still.
I mean, he looks good in the movie. Oh, okay, yeah, compared to that, that's not great.
What was that?
Flo showing me the Palico chef.
Oh.
It makes me, it's so funny that you're like, oh, that's pretty good. And then you see what he's supposed to look like and you're like, ooh. They couldn't get his voice actor either. So they just used stock SFX, like high-pitched.
Did you send the actual cooking scene?
No, finding the cooking scene from the movie is a bit tricky. I'm currently hunting it.
Oh, I meant from the game.
Yes.
Okay, good. I want to make sure you sent that and not just like a still image. But yeah, hi Sariva. We are
it's good.
We are discussing things while I am procrastinating on going to get the food that my partner brought me.
Oh yeah.
Because we had a raid right after it arrived. But yeah, we are doing MS Paint Doodles. We are doing the animatics. We're going to be doing Describe and Draw later. You know, why do I have to move? I have to move because the person that owned our house passed away. Unfortunately, there's not much that can be done about that.
Yeah. Oh, are we gonna go on break so everybody can get a food and do the thing? Okay.
Probably. What do I put onto the? Normally, I put on some art on the screen while I'm away for food. So there's something I could put on all the MS Paint Doodles.
Oh my god, yes. How long do you think the break is gonna be?
30 minutes.
Yeah, 30 minutes sounds good.
All right, in that case, in an hour, do we want to do Describe and Draw, or?
Sure.
Yeah.
All right, I'll go give my server an announcement then to let them know that I'll be streaming. Crap! I gotta find a game that I'm gonna play in the background. You know, I could play Sunshine Heavy Industries.
I know we did another. I'm pretty sure we did another MS Paint one.
Fox.
Ah, yes. Angel, you're actually going to come up here.
Yay.
Because yours is more vertical. Zafri, you're going to come up here. Scarlet, you're going to come down here.
Sariva, the SF housing market is brutal. I know exactly what you're talking about.
Moved 3 times when you moved to San Francisco because the house owner kept selling their houses. Heck. That's what happened to us 2 houses ago. The people that had been our landlord for like 5 years got a divorce, and so they sold off all their houses. They had been good landlords up to that point. Here we go. Oh,
Sorry
wait, I
if
can...
my... Oh,
What was
sorry. I was gonna say, sorry if y'all hear my chair creaking and it makes my reactive go off like I'm talking.
No worries.
No worries. Alright, feel free to shoot me a DM, Barbuckle. And if you have a Discord or anything you prefer to talk on, I can 100% send you my Discord.
Yeah, we had a plan for a place that we were going to go to, but it kind of fell through, so we're kind of scrambling to find another one before the end of the month. And I'm a little... I've not had to... I've not had to... I switched over to primarily self-employment after we moved into this house. And so I've not had to do the process for verifying your income as a self-employed person before. So I gotta figure out how that goes. But yeah. But I will be back in a bit. I'm going to eat food. I imagine both of these two will be hopping off as well.
Mm-hmm.
So...
Food too.
Kat, if you're hanging out, please make sure to take this time to do some self-care yourself. I'm going to try to remember to run an ad break before I return. That way people don't get ads when they're coming back in after the food. Yes, do a stretch. Get some water. This is a medicine check for everyone that's in chat and in VC. And yeah. There's my food break button.
I forget, can they hear us?
every day. Might as well be on the winning team. It's business. That's all it is. You still don't get it, do you, business?
Hello. To everyone that stuck around, I appreciate it. That was longer than I normally do, but we were plotting stuff in the background. Food was good. So, you know how Runery had an evil plan and was plotting evil things? Well, as I said, we were talking, and, no, we didn't make any evil plans. We are Go ahead. As a reminder, if you've been tempted to eat the void matter, there are currently some, your character here is available for that. Hold on, let me close out of all this stuff. But I can hear you. Oh, I didn't realize that would carry over. All of you guys were muted.
Oh. Oh, yeah.
You know, that makes sense.
Note to self, create a separate Discord audio source for the BRB screens. That way that doesn't happen again.
But yes, we were... Oh, sorry?
Go ahead.
We were plotting, mainly with stuff that involved my stream, because a couple things that we are doing on the thing involve both of us. Me looking at chat while unable to speak.
And yeah, I muted them for a food break, because, so we could continue chatting, and it wasn't just... Look, I don't like my food breaks going over half an hour, but... Oops. Oh well. I lost track of time.
It's a marathon today.
Also, Striker, flow is just FLO. No W. I don't know if that is relevant, but I don't know, I saw it and wanted to, Oh, you know? Okay.
It's okay, that's one of the most common ones. I think my favorite mistype is FWO.
Swo?
No, FWO with a W. F-W-O.
Oh, whoa.
Like,
I don't think that's a typo, I think... I don't think that's a typo, I think people do that intentionally.
You know, fair enough.
Because L and W are very different sides of the keyboard.
I hope you know, there's people in my stream currently telling me I should bark and what's stopping me. Little do they know, Discord won't let me.
But yes, we are going to be doing Describe and Draw.
This is going to be fun.
It's gonna be an unmitigated disaster. Affectionate.
So, the way these are going to be drawn is going to be very similar to the Dono Doodles. Just because I don't know how else I would do them. But instead of me having references, I have a little familiar on my shoulder, all of this. And Pup's just gonna be telling me what the characters look like.
As best as I can. And this, all of them are colored.
You got this.
I will wait for when your thing is set up, and then I will give you the descriptions.
Oh yeah, I thought you had like 5 more minutes.
I do, but I want to make sure you're set up when we start.
Let's see, I just tapped the...
Oh, you know, fair enough.
What?
I think it's technically closer to about 2 minutes, but yeah.
2 minutes?
Yeah.
Oh, Diane. Diane, I'm not allowed to look at the other chat. And soon Flo's not gonna be allowed to look over here.
Somebody in my chat said bark, but they did it on my starting screen, which means only chat lost color privileges. Because my starting screen doesn't have that filter on it. That's right, only you're being punished, my chat specifically.
That is amazing.
Ah.
So, as a heads up, anytime Flo is talking, like, if Flo is saying anything to her chat that would give away too much information, Flo is gonna mute for it. I don't think I'm under any such restrictions, though.
I don't believe so.
If I just go to my Fuji tag
Oh,
and just...
Pandemos is gonna look so bad with the colorblind active.
Oh?
Oh no. Oh, Pandemos is like pure white.
Oh, am I allowed to look? Do you have a character up?
I don't. I actually haven't started. I was using Studio, but I am starting up, so I'm gonna mute while I do. I mean, I'll have my screen up in a second. I just gonna mute for a moment and say my welcomes.
Okay.
I will be back.
While you do that, I am going to go... She muted but didn't deafen. She and her chat can still hear us.
Yes, sis, that's what I did because I don't have a hotkey bind for deafen yet.
I wasn't sure if I was supposed to talk or not.
No, you're okay. I don't have a keybind for that yet. 1 second. How do I do that? Where do I find my keybinds? Maybe it's under the keybind tab. Toggle deafen. Okay.
Yes.
See, that's...
Yeah, if you're... Go ahead.
1 second. If you look at my stream real quick, Seth.
I want to see the colorblind demos.
Colorblind Pandemos is
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, Flo, do you need my PNG?
I do. I gotta go into reactive real quick to set that up. I forgot that because I'm puppy.
Alright, contestant over here.
I will politely ask you to look away, though.
I
am banishing you.
Can't believe I'm being banished.
Goodbye.
Wait, am I being banished or just Rhea?
No, just Rhea. You're allowed to look. Tangent's allowed to look. Are you out of it, Seth?
Yeah.
I mainly communicate it because I've got a ref on my screen. Alright, 1 second, chat. Let's see. Guests. What am I gonna name this one?
Sure that you don't, or that I don't have you up in any of my things.
I never name any of my sources correctly, so instead of Pastel, you're gonna be named Pestle, like Mortar and Pestle. It's kind of like how everybody has an incorrect name. This is how I work.
Wait,
oh
what
my
is
god,
mine?
I'm so pale gray.
I think
you're also levitating.
I think the best part of the Pandemos one is the lack of any irises or pupils.
It's horrifying.
It's like the Avatar state.
I mean, Pandemos is always in the Avatar state.
You're not wrong.
I've got that up. Alright, so.
Also, I'm gonna mute real quick.
Alright.
We had 2 donations, Jelly and Crux. Thank you for the donations from that. I really appreciate it.
I will wait.
Sorry, I wasn't there at the time. Alright, I should be back.
Welcome back.
I'm back.
Alright.
Oh wait, that would have muted it for both of you guys as well. Oops.
What did you say? Oh.
Just thanking for people for donations.
Oh, that's fair. I was gonna say, okay, sis.
Yes.
Let me know when you are prepared.
Let me create a new folder. Move that out of the way and move my tablet up into the drawing state. Again, not where it spent most of its time today, because I've been mouse drawing. Alright.
Alright, body type. Quadrupedal, large cat. For details, toes are more akin to claws than paws. Large neck mane. Wings. You don't think audio is coming through most of it. Let me check my OBS. Can Discord speak real quick?
Hello.
Hey.
Hello.
Okay, Discord isn't capturing again because Discord is a pain in my rear end roomie. Oh, that's why, because I'm in the library. Okay, that should be fixed.
Oh, fair.
Oh, it's because last time we were in the dungeon, and this time we're in the library. Hi, Partridge. Let me know when you've got most of those details started and down, and I will give you a bit more.
Alright, go ahead.
Alright, so you've got those details down?
I think so.
Alright. Large, curled horns, no visible ears, rectangular snout. Alright, my game audio is not coming through. Man, I am on the ball today, if the ball is completely missing the target.
No visible ears. Large curled horns, you said?
Yes. And there is a small tuft of fur atop the head pointing forward.
I just... My immediate suspicion goes to... Is this the Diane character that we haven't seen before? Do not answer it, but...
Oh, I won't. No, I actually really appreciate you checking in on me, Renard, because it is very hard for me to check on myself. Also, yes, this is a Cobalt Core game. In fact, these characters, Sunshine Heavy Industry, shows up in Cobalt Core.
No, I accidentally created the layer. Alright.
Wings, bat-like with a singular claw. One second, I'm double-checking my reference. I am just quite glad it looks like it's actually keeping up my screen during this.
What do you mean?
Well, some games when I tab out, they don't continue to have what's on screen, and I don't like showing my chat a black background.
Oh yeah, that's fair. That's why I've seen some people have like a an image behind it rather than blackness. I am not some streamers, and I have never. I just have my art program behind it. I did not think to tell you to do something like that when we were setting yours up, because game streams aren't my normal thing, so I didn't think about it.
That is fair. All right. Do you have that part down?
Let me get a sketch in for the other. Oh, Toothpaste, thank you for 47 months of subscription. The best number.
Yeah.
How are you doing today? Should we get to look at the ref when? Yeah, I'll get to look at the ref when it's done. Yep, only when everything, including color, is finished.
And Renard, can you hear this?
Yep, my Discord audio source seems to be working proper.
Yippee!
Yay!
Okay, good.
Alright.
Alright, the mane that is on the front goes down to the middle section of the stomach, and there is similar tufts of fur on the back hind leg ankles.
Does it go over the shoulder, or just in between the front legs?
Just in between the front legs, but they're similar elbow ones to the hind legs. So tuft on all back ends, kind of like the back joint of the quad shoulder, elbow, and then it goes down the middle of the stomach, drooping.
Okay.
Alright. The mane goes down the tail halfway, and then there's also fur at the end, and it is an FFT style tapering tail.
Repeat that, please.
The mane goes down the back and then halfway down the back of the tail. It is an FFT style tail, and there is a tuft at the tip as well.
FFT stands for Fat Freaking Tail.
Correct. The best kind of tail.
It's my favorite kind of tail.
Big
I don't know if it's the
wings.
best, but it's definitely my favorite.
It's my favorite too, and I will say it's the best, and that's because I'm saying it on my stream, and therefore I get to be correct. That's how that works, right?
Yeah.
Sure.
See why not?
Right.
Anything else?
The non-fuzzy parts appear to be smooth. Is the character's mouth open or closed?
Closed.
Okay.
At the moment, at least.
It is fine if it's closed. There is just a detail if it was open. Alright, so you have large cat style body, claws instead of paws, curled horns, squarish muzzle, which it has a little slit snout rather than a dog snout.
What?
It has the little slit nose rather than a dog nose.
Oh, okay. Thank you.
Bat wings.
Yep.
Huge mane that goes down the stomach and down the back.
Yeah, is this like a neck floof style mane, or do I not get that detail?
Kinda.
Let's rework that a bit. Ban effing Tasia. Because there's none of that between our participants.
Right. I like my chat's abbreviation of schmuzzle.
Anything else?
You got the fluffy tail tip, right?
Mm-hmm.
Alright. In that case, I believe all that we need to move on to is colors. You ready?
Sure. Let me get that onto another layer. Go ahead.
All of the fluffed parts. So the head fluff.
Just tell me the colors and I'll choose where to put them.
Oh, fair enough.
At least that's how I've seen them be done.
So I just list you the colors.
Yes.
Dark brown.
Okay.
A very light brown, and then that brown, but kind of grayed.
That brown, but kind of grayed. Okay.
A little bit of what looks like a gold color. And...
okay.
Kind of a purpley brown, I think?
Purpley
Sorry,
brown.
I'm saying a little bit because I'm trying to lean in and make sure I get this color as best as I can.
Purpley brown would probably be best fit between purple and red. Okay.
I believe that's all the colors I have to list.
All right.
And I have no patterns to note.
Let's get inking. Now you get to play Sunshine Heavy and we get to chat.
Yay! I get to build Grandma a ship with an 85 megawatt howitzer system. Why does Grandma need those? Grocery shopping and dates.
Look, Grandma deserves the best.
Grandma deserves the best. She lets me use her trash can.
Comment so much during the describe part. I was like, no, hold it in, Kelsey. Hold it in. It'll be much funnier when you do random comments later.
I'm curious to hear what they are later.
Oh yeah. Like, some of them I'm like, this would probably be fine as a little joke, but still don't want to skirt the edge of possibly giving a hint.
I appreciate that.
Yeah. It's kind of like backseating in games. It's like, listen, if you're in any way going to influence the streamer, then don't do it.
Yeah.
I'm taking a break from my art work for art fun.
You gotta take fun sometimes.
I do. I'm doing some gift art right now.
Ooh.
Nice.
Gift art can be fun.
Kelsey internally cackling, probably. Like how Zafri did peer pressure to hit pet the dragon one and then immediately went back to Kremlin. Oh, I missed that because I was focusing on the thing. That's adorable.
Adorable.
To be fair, Zaffy Taffy is adorable.
Agreed. Can confirm.
With a name like Zaffy Taffy, how could they not be?
Right. Literally impossible.
Gonna do my best to keep the line art here closed so that way it will save time with the coloring. Whereas like Dono Doodles, I typically don't focus on closing them. But so I'm assuming, sir, at least some of the comments were in regards to the colors.
Oh yeah. There was one that was actually pretty funny, like in reference to the food that was used, but I was like, nope, still too close.
I used a food?
Yeah, you said nut, right? Or did I mishear that?
Nut?
Yeah, nut brown, right?
I don't think so.
Oh,
I can't remember at this point.
I misheard that. Oh no. To be fair,
I think
the
you
nut
heard
brown had
butt brown. Like purple butt brown.
Oh. Okay, I heard butt as nut.
Yeah.
To be fair, I do have a peach impediment that makes it quite tricky to speak.
Oh, okay. To be fair, I have audio processing, so
High five.
High five! I completely believed what I heard and did not fact check.
Pensive emoji. This is my call out post on my twitch.com. Art Pastel Kelsey does not fact check.
Look, all you gotta do is pick the first Google result and it'll be right, correct? Why would the internet lie to you? It's got computers. Computers don't lie.
That's making me think of that Buster Bunny, like, from Arthur meme that was like, people do that? They go onto the internet and just lie? It's like,
I remember in school, one of the things one of our teachers had us do was, or for like a report or something, they were telling us all about the like the South American tree octopus or something like that. And there's a really well done page on it, and it all felt very factual, at least to a young kid. And then there's just like, yeah, it's all completely made up. It is like the top result on Google and it's a lie. Because back then, if you searched up octopus, that was one of the top results, or like within the top 5. And it was them saying, don't believe everything you see on the internet.
I would say Cap just pulled up the House Hippo one, and that's the one I saw as a kid.
House hippo?
Yeah, it was like a little commercial about, like, you can have a tiny hippo in your house. They're nice exotic pets. I think there was also one with a giraffe, too. But it was, like, about fake exotic pets, and I was like, oh wow, and then the end of the video is like, don't believe everything you see on the internet.
And you're like, cries.
It's like, wait, I can't have a tiny giraffe or a tiny hippo in my house? No!
Worst timeline.
I learned the world was a dark place.
Sorry,
I'm getting a hold of C-Day.
I was gonna say, sorry, C-Day can be a bit of a buzzkill.
No, C-Day is my favorite.
Oh, they're Canadian ads specifically. Okay. Don't know how I saw them, because, like...
Well, they were probably passed around on the internet.
Yeah, I think I specifically saw the House Hippo one when I was at Niagara Falls as a kid.
Isn't there, like, compilations of, like, weird PSAs on the internet that you can watch?
Yes.
It probably came from something like that. Because that sounds like a PSA type thing.
Yeah,
since it's not really selling anything.
Yeah, probably from the early Tumblr days is probably where I saw it, like, for real, and was like, oh, hey.
I see.
I'm sorry, but this is how you had to find out that you can't have a tiny hippo.
So sad.
Badge. Oh, tangent, I'm doing blub blub.
I can see that.
What are you doing, bark bark?
No, I'm not doing... I'm doing blub blub.
That came through ever so slightly.
I'm so sorry.
I am sorry, Flo. I am the only one who heard that.
You're ruining the bark economy again. The bark economy is in shambles.
I am hoarding all of Flo's barks for myself. I heard that.
Manta ray.
Manta ray?
Yeah, just the spaceship shape I'm generally forming right now.
Oh, okay. I was wondering what shape you were going for.
I can't see it, so...
Yeah.
I'm
By the
glad
way-
that you have the reference still up for people that are looking at it, looking at what I'm drawing, looking at it. It's like, these aren't even close.
Well, that's why I wanted it up, is so while there's the moments where we're just chatting, I'm gaming, and you're drawing, people have the ability to visit my stream and see what's going on.
Mm-hmm. And then they can just look at me and be like, oh, Sierra, no.
Oh, my eraser was set to need an eraser for some reason. I was like, why isn't my eraser working? It was the needed one. Not the needed one, though.
Oh, I love needed erasers. But the only issue that there was when buying them when I was younger is I might have eaten one at one point. Listen, the intrusive thoughts won.
It happens to the best of us.
That's when I was like 16.
You're drawing the-
Oh, sorry.
What's up?
Kep says, is this Sierra drawing the Wish.com version of OCs?
Oh no!
Basically. Including the time it takes to receive them.
Oh. But I know what it's like falling to the intrusive thought of, me like thing. Thing have nice texture. What if? And
Me
then
want bite.
me want bite. And then you lose.
Me
You
wants
lose.
plant corn dog delight.
You have lost the game.
All of my chat has lost the game.
Runery has lost the game.
Now has won the game.
Yeah, of course Sal has won the game. Sal can't lose it.
Correct. So, Renard, problematically, Discord registers my bark as too close to a dog's bark, and it silences me.
Oh, my chat is paused. No wonder. No wonder I wasn't seeing anything new.
Is it bad? I specifically said no pause.
They're clops.
No, I know, but you said pause.
Oh, understood. Tosses out the entire drawing.
Oh no!
You gotta start all over again.
Crying and weeping and wailing and gnashing my teeth and blowing bubbles and using a large drill to pull apart a ship, and then also repairing that man's ship and saying it definitely wasn't my fault while destroying the universe and blowing fire.
What are you doing in your pearl?
I don't know, but C-Day's staring at me.
Unless you're able to destroy the universe in that game.
I mean, time loop. So yes, technically.
Oh, are you playing Cobalt Core? I thought you were playing Sunset. Or
I am
Sunshine.
playing Sunshine Heavy, but Sunshine Heavy is adjacent to Cobalt Core because the time loop happens in this universe.
Oh. I just assumed this took place before the time loop stuff happened.
It's hard to say.
Fair. I just assumed that because it came out first, that's all. I have no other justification for that belief.
I think by technicality, it might be part way, because the girl who wants the giant scrapper ship doesn't have, that you make in Sunshine Heavy, or you make her a giant scrapper ship in Sunshine Heavy, but she doesn't have it in Cobalt Core.
Huh. So either it's part way or she scrapped her own ship.
I wouldn't put it past her at all.
I wouldn't put that past, like, the universe in general.
Yeah. The people in this universe are... I adore them. They're some of the characters of all time.
Barbuckle, I don't know if you're watching both streams or not, but Flo is playing Sunshine Heavy right now.
Yee.
Also,
I am also
Barbuckle.
streaming.
I don't know if you were there for the entire description. What we're doing right now is a describe and draw. Flo describes the character to me. I cannot see the reference, and Flo cannot see what I am drawing. So if you do go over to Flo's stream, You are allowed to comment on the reference and stuff there, but you are not allowed to comment on it here because I'm not allowed to know any additional information about the character. So the character that you will see on the reference over there is the one that I am drawing just off the description I was given. It is probably not going to be the most accurate, but that's half the fun. Probably not
That's
going to be
most of the fun.
What's up?
Oh, it's just saying that's most of the fun.
Oh, what did I say?
You said half the fun.
Oh.
In my opinion, that's like all of it.
Yeah, no, that is the main point of a distraction draw, is to see what ends up happening.
Oh yeah. One sec.
Did we lose flow? Oh, I am Dragon Gremlin right now.
Dremlin.
Oh no! Dragon is a Dremel?
Oh no! Uses you to drill a hole through something. Goes, wow, this is really efficient, but why did it take a whole dragon?
CJ is just staring at you.
I'm giving C-Day big wobbly eyes.
CJ has stopped staring at you.
Yay. I hold hands with cosmic entities. Why? Because I get anxiety sometimes.
Aw.
Thank you. My background setup is made by someone called Small Stitched Ghost, who's a friend of the channel. They're really cool. And they always shout me out and are really supportive of me, so anybody who's supportive of me, I try really hard to support back. Which is why you'll see me do a lot of shoutouts.
So can I say a thing as well?
Yes.
Ghost is actually offering one of those streamer kits as a raffle prize for when we run the raffles, probably on Monday. So whoever wins that will be able to we'll be able to get one of those.
Ooh. I've been meaning to commission Ghost for streamer assets for a hot second, but I am currently on payment plan for other streamer things.
I would love to get one of Ghost's stream kits, but the fact is, I feel like my very simple gradient, which currently has snowflakes for some reason, I forget when I turn those on, considering it is hecking September. I feel like the simple blue bar with the gradient is kind of iconic for my stream, considering it has been that since like 2019.
Ghost does sell streamer kits. Ghost actually custom makes them. So it's less so pre-made and more so you will message Ghost and chat with them about it. And then when they ask what you want, you usually send pictures and examples, and Ghost creates them from assets that they own.
And you can also send them assets too.
Yeah.
And Cap, you do not need to be here for the raffles. I am not going to do that to people, especially if I host it on a Monday. I am just going to, for each raffle, enter everyone that has donated an amount, and I will run the raffle. And if the winner doesn't want it, say, I don't know, if someone that doesn't stream got the stream kit, I would run it again. Like, if they choose not to take it. Some people will take it regardless, just because they're really cool. I've had people that don't stream commission me for PNG tubers before, for example.
Yee. I highly recommend hitting them up. Funnily enough, when they were doing an emergency move is when I ended up getting mine, because I donated as much as I could, and it hit one of the incentives, and Ghost was like, hey, you get one of these, and I was like, oh, rad.
I look forward to working on the animatics.
Fair. I'm excited to see what people get from it, honestly.
There's at least 4, right?
I think there's more than that. Actually, no, there might be around 4. I'm still just so amazed at how many people came out to support.
Thank you so much, everyone who did. It really means the world, and, well, it makes me happy to see my sister get such support from the community, because I know Sierra does a lot to help folks, so it makes me happy to see my sister get it back.
Yeah.
It used to be back when I had. Sorry, go ahead.
Ria is definitely someone who puts their all into it, and she definitely deserves the support that she gives back to others. So, yeah.
Thank you.
Hey, Fess.
Yeah.
I know you're about to say that in the past you used to help a bunch of people, and you wish you could do it more so now, but can I please point out that a lot of people who are coming and helping out are those folks who you helped in the past, and they want to return it. I'm sorry if that was a little too direct of a call out.
Darn it, now I'm crying.
I'm sorry.
It's fine.
I care about you, sis, and we're all just really happy to support you. You mean the world to us, and you've helped a lot of us along the way, so we want to give it back.
I appreciate it.
And we appreciate you.
See you, Soul Rock.
See you, Martin.
But, oh,
Bye,
Martin, rest well, please.
Rest well.
Have a good sleep.
Have a good sleb. DB.
As mentioned earlier, Sierra sowing the seeds of kindness planted. I've even had the like, nope. There's more ways of helping.
There is more ways.
I'm so used to, like, for the longest time, my main way of helping people was purely financial, because I was a manager and I had a well-paying job, and that was how I helped people. But I don't know, I kind of gave up on that job so I could pursue the streaming and the art, because I really enjoyed it and it seemed to make people happy. And I don't know.
Hey, I'm glad it worked out that way.
Yeah.
'Cause then we wouldn't be able to have the Ria art that we have now that brings us all so much joy.
Yeah.
Also, you're just very supportive and inspiring to a lot of folks, just in general, as a person.
Would I ever do that?
Yes.
Martin just went to sleep, so Martin can't counter argue.
Stares at you. Stares at you with big wobbly eyes. Is it bad? I almost said, what if I tell C-Day you made me cry?
No. No.
I'll tell you on you.
I inspired you to get into streaming. Actually got to see it start working out this time. Helping out here.
C-Day would know.
I am glad that I have been able to help people. That's kind of the thing that I really want to be able to do.
It's the fulfillment in life.
Like, there's so much negativity and hostility in the world. I've seen
yeah.
people shove each other down. I've been abused. I've been taken advantage of. I've had scars, trust issues, and just shut myself off from the world. I want to try to bring some positivity. I want to try to make somewhere people feel comfy. I want to try to support people when they might not have the confidence themselves. Because sometimes people just need a bit of support even just as they're starting out.
Yeah. It is well said.
Yeah.
We're having this wholesome conversation, and all I can think in my head is about croissants and baked goods.
I love the croissant.
They are good.
They are good.
My favorite
It's
pastry is not sold in the US, and I cannot eat it, and I am sad all the time.
Aww.
Bites whoever refuses to sell them, TBH.
Oh, no, it's not because no one wants to sell them, it's because it's a cultural pastry.
Oh, that makes sense, unfortunately.
Yeah, I'd have to go to like a Moroccan or French bakery to get one.
Oh, I love Moroccan food.
Huh.
I like to import tinned fish from Morocco on occasion.
Oh, my dad's wife is Moroccan, so I miss Morocco all the time.
Honestly, that's fair.
Speaking.
Yeah. We all have a lot of care towards each other, and we're all very protective, and we all try really hard to be supportive.
Jacko77, thank you so much for the follow. And everyone, thank you for all the kind words. Oh. Hi, dear.
Hey.
Chat says hi.
Hi, chat.
Hi, Mal.
Hi, Mal.
Hi, Mal.
You okay?
Yeah, there's just nothing else I'm able to do with everything closed.
Okay.
No. Most of them are closed on Sundays.
No.
I won't be able to do stuff till Monday.
Sorry, dear.
It's fine. I'll do my best. There's that comes. Yeah.
What do you mean I can't irradiate my
Everyone in
impassioned
chat is
jurors?
petting me. What's the pet count?
Are you calling me out
No.
for not having programmed that in yet?
No.
I also had to scroll back up because I saw someone saying something. You haven't been here all that much, but for the time you have, it's been awesome. And so welcome. Being able to open up about things you've barely done anywhere else. I'm glad. Dancing hamsters is kind of the reason you want to try streaming eventually as well. You want to be the person you needed when you were younger. That is lovely.
Agreed.
Yeah, that's a big mood too. Like specifically for me, I want to be the representation I never got as a kid.
Yeah.
That's
Same.
a very good way of putting it.
Especially being trans, I want there to be some good rep out there. I'm not saying there isn't, but I want to be the kind of people who wish especially in my friendships. I want to be the kind of friend that I needed and never found when I was younger.
Oh my god, yeah, I feel that so much.
Or in the case of me and Sierra, I want to be the family.
You're a very good family.
You are too. I couldn't ask for a better big sister. I know I say it perpetually. I love you too. But I say it because it's true.
Yeah. You couldn't ask for a better little sister.
I'm still confused how we ended up here, but god, do I have no regrets.
C-Day.
It's C-Day.
We can blame it all on C-Day.
It's always C-Day.
Glad there's finally some more ace people out here now. Yeah.
I mean, me, Tangent, and Sierra are all ace. I don't know about you, Kelsey. I will not assume.
I don't know. I don't know how to answer the question, like, legitimately. Just girls? Sure.
Yeah, that's fair. Also, sorry, I had
Well,
a chat
like-
to bark at.
You squeak.
I mean, I'm probably aromantic, but I have to find
Hey,
a job,
same.
so that doesn't mean anything right now.
I'm
I
also
mean,
romantic.
hey. Yeah, I was gonna say me and Tangent are on the arrow spectrum as well.
And I am way at the far end of the arrow spectrum. I am very arrow, very ace.
Gorals.
And
I'm
Which
closer
does-
to the demi end. What was that?
Oh yeah, same hat. Like, if you had to, like, put me in a, like, containment unit and I couldn't leave until I answered, like, a logical question, Demi would probably be the one I'd get away with, but, like, there are just times where I don't want to have the conversation of I'm unsure because I was
makes perfect
used to so
sense.
many people saying, well, if you're unsure, then you don't know, and if you don't know, then you're not anything, and then if you're not anything, you don't matter.
Oh.
And it's like, okay, I'm not talking about this
No.
anymore.
It's
I'm
one of
so
those
sorry that
things-
people have been like that to you.
Agreed.
It's okay. Like, it is one of those things where, like, I am never going to ever put someone in the same box that I was put in of, hey, if you're questioning, then don't say you're anything because that's giving a false idea to people. It's like, hey, whoa, let's not say that. And I never want to, like, give people the space to be like, yeah, everything has to be concrete. No. Listen, y'all.
One of the best things I ever read about that was just like one or two sentences where someone was basically saying, hey, I have the right to be wrong about this, but this is what it feels like right now.
Yeah. Gender, identity, any of that. You don't have to have a solid idea. In fact, most of those concepts, they can be pretty fluid throughout your lifetime. Those things might change, and guess what? That's fine.
Yeah.
As long as you're true to yourself, that's really all that matters.
Yeah.
Agreed.
I mean, heck, before we met each other, Seth, we definitely had some preconceived notions about things like found family and how other things work. And boy, howdy, were we wrong.
Why are these so different?
Bean.
What?
Oh, I made a rocket ship with the entire concept of it's going to spin and slap into things because they said they wanted to barrel roll.
Okay, I thought you said beans, not speen.
No,
And I got
see,
very confused.
If I say beans, I don't say beans. I say beans.
You're pretty right about them. Like, labels are important for people who want to definitely use them and identify with them. But yeah, in practice, things are often more complicated, and that's okay.
Yeah. Labels are good for communicating a very simple thing across quickly if you're not going to get into more detail. But a lot of times they just... Oh, did I draw that on the wrong layer? No, I didn't. Why is that still bleeding out? Ah, there.
Like one of those things where, like, if you ask me on the street, yeah, I'm probably just gonna say, yeah, I'm a lesbian. But if you're like, if we're hanging out at someone's basement eating nutty corn snacks, then I'll give you the freaking hour-long conversation that is, what the heck is going on in my head? But like, you gotta like bring me snacks for that. If you just come up to me on the street and it's like, what's your deal? It's like, pay me.
Sometimes it is easier to give that label to give people a rough concept because the actual answer is so much more than the average person is going to want to understand. And unfortunately, I very purposefully used the word want there Because a lot of people sadly just want a short answer and don't want to know the full thing, which is frustrating.
Oh yeah. Like, I've had top surgery, and the amount of people that are like, so, you're a man now? I'm like, boy
God.
howdy, I don't even know how to give you a quick answer for that one.
I hate people. Well, okay, so you're gonna hear me say I hate people and I love people. Because I love humanity as a whole. But boy howdy, do I wish some people would do an exercise, reach down, take a deep breath, grab their toes, and get bent. What? I described it. That's how you bend. They got bent.
No, that is so refreshing. I love that.
This is looking a lot more liony than I intended. But I've already committed, so...
I mean, I dig it, but you know why I dig it.
says the person with the lion Zona.
Yup.
Like, everything is sandy toned. And then I got a purple in here. So that is going on in this area.
Claws.
Of which I forgot to draw the rest of. Oh, wait, no, that doesn't line up with this front part here. So I guess that's going out like that, which means this is just going to be more of the Batwing. I can say that because Flo told me to draw the Batwing. I cannot say where I'm drawing colors, because that would be spoiling for Flo.
Perspective.
Ooh, 2x3 radar dish.
Hmm?
Spicy. I'm babbling to myself about rocket ship parts again.
I'm taking
Oh,
an
good.
art break.
What was that?
I'm taking an art break.
Good.
Oh,
That's
understandable.
just as
Please,
important.
please make sure you're taking care of yourself. I am not properly drawing these all these things on different layers.
So with that in mind, everybody, if you haven't, hydrate. That includes
Hydrate.
chat. Hydrate, everybody.
I am.
I got... Huh.
Because I'm not allowed to dehydrate again.
I was only given the 5 colors. Am I allowed to add white for the eyes, or do I need to stick to those colors?
I specifically didn't say white for the eyes, exclusively because I didn't want you to put it elsewhere. You are welcome to put white for the eyes.
Okay, that's kind of what I needed clarification for.
Yeah.
I didn't know if that was intentionally left out for that reason, because I could very easily see that being the case, and it seems that was indeed a correct assumption.
Yeah, whites are for the eyes. I will specify if there's another case. My favorite plant-based dish. What was that, love?
Speaking of hydration, Flo, remember when we were at Walmart the other day and 3 separate aisles were full of circle stuff?
Yes.
It's like someone's going on a marketing campaign.
Ooh, I'm interested to hear what your favorite plant-based dish is, because I know what mine is.
I'm gonna have to think on that one, because I know a lot of different foods. I do like a vegan pesto. Vegan pesto can be rad. I'm trying to rule out soups and stews because I make a lot of soups and stews, but soups and stews are generally one of my favorite. What was that?
I was just saying, you do.
I would say a great one, just overall, if you're looking for things to add to food, roasted broccoli is rad. I also really enjoy chickpeas in a what's it called? A cumin and parsley seasoning.
Ooh, chickpeas are good.
Hummus is really good.
My brother makes a good chickpea curry that I really like.
Oh no!
Pero thank you for the 9 months of subscription. I appreciate it. To be fair,
No,
this design
bro.
is rad. I'm glad you guys think so. What's up?
She did not say human and parsley.
No! Cumin, I'm sorry. My lisp and my speech impediment. Crying and weeping and wailing.
Oh, that is lagging out too much for this brush. Excuse me.
Look up some chickpea curries. Can be a really awesome idea for some plant-based ones. If you're trying to avoid any meat, make sure you look at the ingredients, though, as my recommendation, because sometimes companies will use meat-based products in curry blocks and stuff like that and not tell you, so you gotta make sure.
Yeah.
Ooh, actually, I make a really good vegetarian chili that I like a lot. Specifically, so I make a good one on my own, but one of my favorite Trader Joe's product is their canned vegetarian chili with the tofu crumbles. Okay, so I need more commands beyond that, so I'll just grab another one of these.
Alright. I'm done with this one.
Oh, fear.
Right and proper.
Instead of looking straight at it, would you instead like me to do the... Oh, I love tofu. Would you instead like me to just send you the result and you can put it up on screen?
Sure. Do you want me to send you the result from this end?
Sure. Let me make sure I download.
I'm just gonna send you a screenshot of it for now.
Dramatic music time.
Compress image.
Oh, I'm just watching both streams, and yes, this is very entertaining.
You know?
I was not as far off as I expected.
Mm-hmm.
You know? Chat. Chatty chat. Chitty chat, 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 chat. Don't mind me. I'm being me. So, the results of the subscribe and draw. Dazzle, if you are here. Where's my transform button? Let me grab you. I don't actually think we were super far off.
Yep.
Dazzle's in Ria's chat.
I kind of want to poke it to see what Dazzle thinks. Dazzle, what do you think of the results of this?
I fell victim to one thing that is style specific to me.
Yeah.
That is I almost always separate out the bones and the in-between membranes of a wing as separate colors, which isn't the case in this one, or in Dazzle's design. So I could have saved on a color there and used the purple elsewhere.
I was gonna say, you ended up a lot brighter colored.
Yes.
I know you were going on by what I said, and that is so fair, though.
I mean, the tones are never going to be completely accurate.
No. I think it came out super cute, though, actually.
Good. They got their claws painted.
And they got a nice fur trim, too.
This does, this does explain to me a bit more about what you mean by like certain terminology. Like you said, the rectangular snout. I get what you mean now.
There's green in this? Whoops.
Yeah, I was wondering. I was like, are we gonna mention the green or not?
Color deficiencies.
Yay.
Yeah.
Ruby went to the salon. Got some claw polish. And some horn polish.
1 second.
Some
let me put
contacts.
on my little list and check off that name. No, not that name. I'm Puppy. Do we wish to do another?
I would love to. Hold on, let me see if I can grab
Actually, before we do, can I take my 5-minute hourly break?
Yes.
Alright, chat, I will be back.
I don't want to completely cut off. I don't want to cut off the watermark. So we're going to have a bit of the other wing in there. Oh, that's gradiented. Yeah, it's fine. I can make this work. Okay, I just remember I was on doing a stream once, and I was altering the text in something, and managed to alter it well enough that people couldn't tell that, like, it was on a gradient, and I managed to make it so people couldn't tell that the gradient had been affected, and I felt very proud of that.
I had to like visualize that in my head. Yeah, that's a really cool effect you could replicate.
Your gradient isn't straight up and down, is it? It's an ever so slight an angle, and I can't identify what the angle is.
You're getting pretty close.
I think it's ever so slightly at this angle, but it's hard to tell. It's also a much bigger area than I have in the past had to a gradient. So I'm gonna cheat a little bit. There we go.
It is infinitely funny to me that I'm still technically on a whole nother stream while I'm on break.
Gently fade that out.
Take it easy, but take it.
Airbrushes, my beloved.
It was on Yolta's ref? Oh, it was on Yolta's ref. That's right. A small amount. Yeah, I could tell that it was slightly at an angle, but trying to match the angle of a gradient is not going to be a small task. I just wanted to keep your watermark and such.
gonna have to contact my person involved with the project I'm on and tell them I need an extension. Which is fair, but I just feel bad asking for it.
You got a bat too. Clean so thoroughly your markings got scrubbed off. Well, Flo said there were no markings. I don't think Flo could see the markings. Can it imagine the re-edition very shiny? When Flo said big curled horns, they're like curled horns could have meant like come on, curled down could have meant like curled upwards. Could have meant just like fucking Nicol Bolas style of curled horns. Put a little gem in there for Nicol Bolas' sake. So I'm glad I guessed the correct type. I did draw it big enough that I'm not sure. If it's an Anthro character, I might be able to fit it over here.
I added an extra 2 minutes to my break because I wanted animal crackers.
Hey,
Understandable. I don't know if I like the background behind it though. I'm gonna get rid of that part.
All right, chat. I'm back. Now with animal crackers.
Everything's being upgraded lately. Trunkle Shakes now with tails, Flow now with animal crackers.
Oh yeah, I never did say that new and improved now with tails.
Oh my god.
You don't know if you should say bless Nicol Bolas. Kind of rude, Dragon, not gonna lie. Gradient is achieved using a low opacity textured brush. I used Procreate's default Fresco brush. I am glad that this turned out decently.
Same. There was so much potential for so much to go wrong.
I was a little uncertain about when you were trying to describe the mane. It's like when you started describing it going down the back and stuff, and I was like, oh no, was it a mane that as in like how the noodle dragon has a mane that doesn't go around the neck? And then but you had started with like the big cat body, so I wasn't expecting a dragon. I ended up going with a more Manticore-esque design looking at it.
I thought it looked a bit more Manticore-esque, admittedly.
Also, the face is far less animalistic, but I think that's because of the hair. Wasn't sure how to do the hair.
That's so fair, though.
Ooh, you've got a fire how to. I love doing fire.
Fire is cool. I couldn't think of a way to incorporate that with colors.
One of my favorite ways to do fire is think I used... Oh, it's been years since I've done this.
Smudge brush.
The fingertip brush in particular.
Sorry.
Everything alright?
Yeah, I just saw a really funny Tumblr post and I couldn't hold back my laughter.
How dare you enjoyably laugh and have a good time on this stream?
I might have gotten the colors backwards. I might have put yellow on the outside back when I did it, but...
These streams. Streams!
Yellow fire is technically hotter than red fire, so...
Hot.
So yeah, that's how I just draw, like, 4 different layers. Oh. Can I use the smudge tool on all of these at once? No.
Right, Renard. How many perfect thrusters does this person need?
Yeah, it's like the fingertip tool. If I'm sure Procreate has one that is similar, that really drags the shape around. That is how I kind of get that effect. But because you liked it, your head, no. How could you attack me like that? Hi, Toothpaste. Ooh, stream marker. I gotta actually remember to create that after the stream. But anyway, sis, do you have our next one?
Sure. I heard you were touching up some stuff on that one, so I was waiting for you to make sure that you were ready. Give me a second to pull one up.
I have to go back and calculate how much each person donated to figure out who gets to sit in the library with the Noodle Dragon and others.
I'm also trying to be very careful not to choose too much of samey ones back to back.
Fair.
Just keep it interesting.
I mean, like, you have a method you like to draw, paint something, your head will erase it, because how dare you enjoy... No, I understand that too much. There's a reason I, have a very simple kind of line art and shading style. The only reason I remember the fire one is because I specifically did a thing to teach someone else how to do it. I actually might still have a recording of that somewhere.
Alright, you're not looking at my screen, right, sis?
Correct.
Let's enhance this one just a little.
Let me... Wait, why? Oh, I'm on the wrong...
Because I need to be able to see what I'm going to be saying. Okay, let's make that just a little bit smaller. I know that's blurry to you, chat. Let me know if you want it bigger. I'm just going to have it on my screen over here.
That's
Hello
smart,
there.
Dazzle. I gotta send Mal something.
Right. Ball is very good, and I would normally say yes, but I am hard at work. Because I am doing Describe and Draw with another streamer right now.
You say ball?
Yes, someone is tempting me with tennis balls, and unfortunately, as good as tennis balls are, I'm dedicated to my craft of incorrectly describing characters. to the best of my capability.
Working dog.
Working dog, do not pet!
This puppy has job.
Dog with job. Goals, honestly.
You're just like walking through an art studio and there's a dog in a vest describing a reference to somebody working on the canvas.
Okay. I am ready now.
Alright.
Or as ready as I'll ever be to be. What?
Anthropomorphic body.
Okay.
Ambiguous with some chest. Digitigrade feet.
Question, do they, if I'm allowed this information, kind of personality vibe kind of thing, so I know of a pose to give them?
Let me see if there's anything. No, I accidentally swapped images and I'm looking at a chair now.
All right, never mind. I'll figure out a pose. I'll just do a casual one.
So I don't see any markers, and it's a reference sheet, so I only have neutral poses.
Okay. You say rather neutral, kind of, with some chest?
Neutral, some chest, digitigrade feet, hands though. Understandable. Squeakers are also good.
Let's sit there.
No, I don't want to look at the chair, computer. Come on. The chair is not my goal. They have a slightly longer canid muzzles, but with longer pointed up ears, like straight up almost, up and back.
I see. Jackal. Well, up and back.
Yeah, so they kind of like lean back a bit, but they roughly follow the shaping of the head.
Like the dragon?
Not that intense. They're closer to upwards. But
okay.
Reminiscent?
I think I get what you're saying.
Mm-hmm.
Yolta style.
Yeah. But no tufts at the end.
Okay. Does Yolta have tufts? I can't remember.
I can't remember either. No.
Yeah, don't ignore me. It's your job to respond to what I say.
I was
Not
gonna
job,
say.
But...
Gerb. Fluffy, canid style tail like angels, so it tapers off slightly towards the end, but it's roughly the same thickness throughout.
I'm trying to think. I shouldn't be. I should not be thinking.
Goals!
Because I was going to say, I'm trying to think of what characters it could be, and then I'm just like, no, stop it.
No, that's part of the fun.
Oh, is it?
Not knowing.
Okay, yeah. That's why I'm just like, no, I should not be thinking.
Let's see. They do have whiskers, and they have kind of saberous, pokey teeth that come out towards the front of the muzzle, going down.
Do they have clothes?
There are no clothings present.
Okay. That was going to tell me if it was hand on hip or hand in pocket.
Understandable.
All right. And
Do I
next
include accessories?
set of details. What was that?
Do I include accessories that seem important to the character?
Yes.
2 bands on the upper arm and a collar. The armbands have 3 feathers each, and the collar has a medallion with some feathers.
All right. Are the armbands on both arms?
Yep. 1 on each.
Oh, okay. Thought you meant 2 per arm.
Oh, sorry.
You're good.
Explodes.
No.
Unexplodes.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
How many feathers did you say were on the collar?
It looks like 2. And then 3 studded earrings in each ear. Now, the one that I'm debating on is there's a patterning that's important, but the patterning might give you too much information.
Do you want to wait till to give me the colors till after I draw the line art so that I can't influence the line art?
No, it's like a physical thing on the body.
Well then, I don't know what to tell you.
I don't either. I'm gonna get my chat's opinion.
Go get chat's opinion.
I am, because this is something...
Confide in Kelsey if you need to.
Understandable. The thing is, this is something that you have pointed out before. Multiple times. 1 second. I am going to...
Oh,
deafen.
is this... No, stop it.
Alright, I've said what I needed to chat. I can now hear you. But can you hear me?
I can hear you. I'm shaking my head at myself.
Why are you shaking your head?
I might know who it is.
You might.
Am I allowed to guess? You do not confirm the answer, but am I allowed to tell you who... What?
You're allowed to throw a guess.
Okay. A lot of the details... Oh no, the ears aren't quite right. I can't remember if we added, like, armbands or anything to it, but a lot of the details line up with an Anthro Amara. But, yeah, that's all.
No, that makes sense. There is... I will omit this. I feel bad omitting a detail. Actually, no. I will say this. When it comes to the coloration, there is small blocky pieces that are slightly rectangular, there is a stripy pattern, and there is a speckly pattern. But I will not tell you where any of them go.
Hold on. There are blocks, stripes,
and speckles.
Are all of those line art things or
color?
Okay. When I work just on line art, which ones are just line art?
The kind of blocky pieces.
Okay. I'm sorry, but this just strengthens my guess. But I need to get better at not thinking.
Goal.
Empty your brain.
Empty your head.
Gonna start on inking, and then after I ink, you can give me colors.
Okay. I will go back to building my ship.
I'm gonna mute for a second to see what my mom and brother are doing for food.
All right. What are you? Oh my godding. Within thine brain matter. No thought, only orb. Getting better at not thinking. Look, I haven't meditated in a while.
Oh, meditation is so good, though. I don't do it often enough, but it's so good.
I used to meditate quite often.
I have to meditate sometimes.
There are times where I should meditate, but...
It's rare for me.
Oh yeah, were there, was there any hair?
I see no hair. There is toe claws.
There is what?
Toe claws.
Okay.
I should meditate every day.
That's
but I
easier said
forget
than
to.
done.
It is easier said than done, especially because I'm pretty perpetually doing things all the time. Usually running myself drier than I should and trying to help a lot of folks. That runs in the family so hard.
Can you submit multiple images for the describe and draw? I don't see why not.
But there's been a couple of people who have.
I should redraw these because you said it's not as strong as the dragons. It's closer to straight up.
Yeah.
And I habitually went with a very dragon-esque lean towards it.
Like, looking at the details, if you were to take the angling of the head, the flat back end of the ear seems to follow straight up the back of the head a little, and then it kind of curves with the skull towards that flat back at a sharp angle. I don't know if that made any sense or helped at all.
Yeah, it did.
Okay.
I think. Love the sticky note mute on Kelsey. Agreed. I'm gonna be really curious to see what character this is, because it's probably gonna be one that I've drawn before.
Feels too familiar kind of thing.
That, and you said that naming the pattern would give away too much. But if it isn't the character I thought it was, the problem is because that character's in my head, it makes it hard to. There's a confirmation bias. and it makes it hard to actually think of what other characters it could be.
That makes sense.
I have also been streaming for a while, and I appreciate that you've been here basically the entire time.
Liv, I told you, I want to try really hard to stay here and support you.
And what were you saying, Pandemos?
Just Zafri has noticed the sticky note on Kelsey.
Hi, Blaze. Cute mouse in the chat.
Blaze is a cute mouse.
You would know as a cute squirrel. Well, fox right now.
Hey, love.
Yeah?
I forgot Celine keeps all of her money in a sock because she has a really big sock and really tiny feet, and that's why the pirates never got a hold of it. I forgot that was canon.
Sunshine Heavy sure has lore.
Sunshine Heavy is one of the games of all time.
This Popbot is barking in my chat.
Yeah, that happens sometimes. 1 second, I need to do a wellness.
Oh, good. I have to wonder how often it'd be barking if I didn't have the cooldown on it.
Ever since I told chat it was getting to be a little much, they're actually pretty good about just keeping it into short bursts of 3 or 4 in a row.
Good.
I cherish my community so much. I just realized I poured myself an energy drink and proceeded to drink literally none of it. I'm doing awesome, chat.
A computer is an educational device. It is in fact a direct...
Can I say I'm so glad this pushed me to play Sunshine Heavy again, sis?
No.
I just...
You enjoy the game?
This is a game that won my heart for just very simple reasons. Because there's nothing, like, super out there about the game or blow you away, but it's just... nice. And I just have such a special place in my heart for the music, too. Because especially in the last year while I was living with that really bad roommate, this is the music that kept me sane for a lot of it.
You know, that's fair.
To the question of, you know, what is all this microcomputer and computer business going to do to our society? The case is that we are humans and we are much more adaptable to...
Yes, the Lupin 1 Cobalt Core Extended Universe. 1 second, I'm gonna mute so I can ramble about the game just a little.
Okay.
If you look at society as simply the collective contribution of millions of human beings who carry in themselves certain power and influence and emotion, and every time you turn the switch
Remember to
off
close gaps.
those persons, you've dampened...
Alright, I'm done. I just want to make sure if I'm extensively rambling about the game, it's not on your stream.
My chat's just gonna be like, oh no, we're missing out on the lore.
I mean, if you really want the lore of Sunshine Heavy, wait for it to go on Steam sale. It goes on sale for like $3, and it is one of my all-time favorite. I recommend it if you like puzzles. Also, hi Blaze!
Blaze is acting good bean.
Blaze is a sweetie pie.
It's the type of puzzle game I like where there's not a single solution you have to do. There's so many possible solutions to a puzzle, and you can pick one that is... one that lets you express yourself creatively.
Yeah, and that's what I like to do. Like, my first playthrough I went for max score. I'm not going for that now. I'm trying to make a really attractive one that I can look at and I can be like, I like this. I like it a lot.
All over the country, armies Millions of young people are blasting away at
It is one of my Zen games where I can just have fun and zone out a little.
I think some Zen games, I don't know what they are.
I feel like Monster Hunter has slightly won nowadays.
Yeah.
Although it looked innocent enough, this machine turned out to have some unusual powers.
Which is kind of funny considering what it is.
I mean, to be fair, Monster Hunter is my other Zen game, so it's really funny that you have the same one as me.
I still find it funny because it wasn't supposed to be. I did not think I would like it.
No, you're just supposed to try it out and be like, it's not for me.
Basically. And it makes me really concerned that I will enjoy Souls-likes. And that is not a genre I want to get into.
You know, that's fair, actually.
There's just a certain air around those games that I don't want to get mixed in with right now.
It can have a bad air. It can also be a really fun community. Some of the best people I know play those games, but those people are also very chill about those games.
I know, but a lot of people can be very not chill about those kind of games, and I just don't feel like dealing with that. It's the kind of games where if I were to ever play it, I would not tell anyone.
Yeah. No, that's fair. Let's put you there. Put you there.
We are not a sentimental age.
We are not a sentimental age. It's such a good song. Alright, and then I need you.
When I dream, we're all melting together, synchronized in a mass embrace. Beads of water folded together like a North Shore wave. How strange, we're parts of each other.
Yeah, you approach both of those game genres through a similar mannerism. I think it's less so the approach of the game that Zero's worried about, and how aggressive some people in the community can be at times about how you are supposed to play the game, according to them. Which there's no right or wrong way to play a video game. I mean, to be fair, I used to play a video game in a way that a lot of people thought it was wrong. Especially since I was using a controller, since I was ignoring the meta and stuff like that. And you know where that got me? That got me on an esports team. So I don't give two toots.
I appreciate the increasing trend of games to not have a difficulty setting, not have a, quote, cheats menu, but just have a set of options called game rules. To let you just play the game how you want without making you feel like you're judged for putting it on easy mode or turning cheats on. No, you just want a different experience.
I like that Pacific Drive, for example, had that, and not only had that, but when you first started up, it's just like, hey, are you sure you don't want to review these before you start? It very much made it feel like, yeah, it is not designed to be played one way, it's designed to be played how you want to play it.
I do like goofy cheats menus, I will be honest.
You do like what?
goofy cheats, like ones that don't help with the game but are just silliness.
Yeah. What is assist mode?
Hmm?
What is assist mode in Celeste?
I've never tried it, but I believe it just makes jumps a little bit more forgiving.
Okay. I also didn't try it because I am stubborn.
Why do you think I didn't try it and blew out my hands? Are you surprised at me?
No.
Ooh. Well, I'm going for aesthetics again. Goodbye, money. Who needs money when I can look cool? Who needs money when I got swag?
I wish I could say that, but if I could, I wouldn't be doing a fundraiser.
God, I get that.
Oh.
I also...
The-
Yeah.
That is one of my favorite Sunshine Heavy missions you're in, just because it's kind of implied that the second half of the game takes place within the thing you're building here.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that's cool.
Yee! That's actually the reason why I'm trying to set it up as if, these claws can feasibly actually grab the ships and maneuver them in a realistic manner.
Yeah, like, it doesn't actually show up later in the game, but the fact that you're making it to be your new shipyard kind of makes you want to put little details into it to make it feel like home.
Aww.
I can agree with that.
You okay?
I deleted something I didn't want to, so I had to go, "Ooh!"
Is there a Control Z?
Yes, funnily enough, Control V is exactly... This actually uses the normal, like, Control X, Control V formula.
Nice. Also,
So,
hold
fun
on.
fact... Oh.
Go ahead.
This entire game is coded in a writing program called Electron.
Nice. I gotta catch up on my chat.
Fair.
You figured it was... Yep. Change a bunch of things, like the amount of stamina, dash you had, make yourself invincible so don't... Oh, okay. At least you completed a B-side without help. You see, if knowing that assist mode exists makes it more feasible for me to play more of the game, but also my hands are now bad and I don't want to blow out my hands.
I'm so sad. So sorry you've joined me. Or, I guess we're both in that area, because you've probably been here similar amount of time. Actually, no, it doesn't even matter. There's no point in comparing.
Have a good night. What was that?
Have a nice night. I'm mumbling to myself.
Night, Sigil.
Night, Sigil. I want to do these sideways. Do I? Would. If I do that, I want to put that up there, though.
Hey, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Sorry I took so long. My mom's not feeling so hot, so organizing
It's
dinner
alright.
is tough.
You're okay. You know, I think I'm happy with the spaceship.
Good.
Or space station. You know, I do like that this game has a built-in export GIF of ships you build option, so if there's anything I build I really want to show you, I can just export it and show you rather than going back to streamer taking clips.
Mm-hmm. I have one issue with the export option for it.
Oh?
But that's less with the game and more because I haven't played it, I have no idea what I'm looking at.
No, that makes sense.
Also, are they top down or side view?
I believe that's left to interpretation because it's in space, so there's really no up or down.
Oh, fair. No, that's not true, because your seat is gonna be one way or the other. Unless you got a gyroscopic cockpit. Also, Toothpaste, thank you so much.
Oh, has the donation number moved since I've been gone?
We're at 157.
Nice.
Yes, I love the updated statuses and location. Basically what I'm talking about says is every character talks to you like it's a chat menu, so you can see their location stats and stuff.
Ah, okay. Alright, I am ready for colors.
Alright. So colors.
Hold on, I'm getting a message from...
The Transformers will return after these messages. Welcome to Blockbuster Video. Blockbuster Video.
Take 5, 6.
Is that grizzly bears are dangerous.
Try and stop your tractor. Convert outlaw.
Vehicles each sold separately with 2 figures. Batteries not included.
I will be right back.
Take your time. I will do colors after then. Hey, Crimson Cub Arts and Games. No worries. Take care of yourself, but I'm glad you had a productive day. So actually both games have a AI cat helper, funnily enough. Ooh, I need to use a heat vent. Heat vents are fun.
I really appreciate how the Rocket Rat Studio is able to pack a lot of story into simple interactions.
Same. I feel bad that chat doesn't understand most of it, because the last time I played this was like my second day into streaming ever.
Wow. Yeah, that's a bit of a learning curve.
Luckily, the story... So, I'm just going to recommend to anybody. I recommend this story because it is delightfully silly. It's a dirt cheap game, delightfully silly. It's just relaxing, and it's not really a game you can super lose because there's no time limits or anything, and you come up with your own answers.
Oh, I'm getting a call too, sorry.
Oh my god. Proud of you for getting all that done. Yes. You are correct on that. Let's just grab an 8 tank, that's easier. 29 thrust. 8.
I'm back.
Also-
I'm just the restaurant.
No worries.
I'm
Yellow?
back as well.
Welcome back.
I'm big. When did I get big?
Oh, you've been big a while.
I didn't notice. That is not something that should be a thing. I should notice if I'm this big.
Hey, please make sure to take care of yourself, alright? Self-care is important.
One
I
second.
don't think it's my fault. Also, Flo, as a heads up,
Yeah.
You should probably recheck the describe and draws when you're picking the next one, because it looks like there may be a new one in the list.
I can give it a refresh, yeah. Let me peruse around there. Alright, there is. Let me add that to my little notepad.
Alright. Sorry, I'm back again.
Fair. So I will say the only reason I think they're different, Renard, is the way that that cat acts later in story. That will be explained more later. And, this one is specifically a shipbuilding AI. If I go back to main menu, it's called Ship Cat.
This.
Yeah. Everything okay?
A common issue for Noodles, I believe. Big in a normal state for Rhea. It's almost like you're used to being big. My chat's calling me out.
There, is that you?
Also, I got a Blaze message I gotta read real quick.
I do too.
I can't mute, sis. Then Pandemos and Kelsey won't hear.
Alright, I did mine.
Okay. Well, close chat, you get a second one. Friendly reminder, you dearies delighting over descriptions, doodles, donations, dogs, dragons, deities, and duchesses are all loved and appreciated. Your feelings are valid, you beans matter, and you're doing your best. The comment moved on me. 1 second. Please make sure you all tend to yourself like a garden. Water yourselves and consume nutrition. And photosynthesize. Treat yourself to some cake and ice cream, and relax with these cuties on screen. You deserve it. Love you all. Thank you, Blaze. Calling out the Rhea is fun for the whole family. Heck. It's the same one. Oh, well. Flow chat gets 2. But yes,
I
colors?
will say. Oh,
Sorry,
yes,
go ahead.
colors. So, bright yellow.
Ooh.
I think an orange.
Okay.
And then a dark brown. And it is all radiance. I will not tell you where to put any of the colors.
Correct. Are you including the eye colors in this?
Eye color.
Don't tell me what the eye. Oh, that's I shouldn't have asked it like that. Never mind. Because now if you give me another color, I'll know it's the eyes.
There's actually 2 more.
There's 2 more?
What looks like a purple and what looks like could be a gray or could be a green.
Well, then I'll just do a grayish green. The only time you'll copy messages is if they're doing a collab. But even then, sometimes they'll do separate messages, but the alliteration for all 4 of you beans was too perfect to pass up.
No, that's valid. That's so fair.
Descriptions, doodles, donations, dog, dragons, deities, and duchesses.
Accurate.
I love the alliterations.
Fame. I need to make sure I put these graphics cards right side up in the robot cat spaceship.
Can I say... The peer pressure name for the big dragon started as a joke, but it is honestly pretty accurate. It's a pretty accurate naming for it. Also, Pandemos, I'm sorry that the dragon is stepping on your tails.
Tried to go bleen with gray and green, but it did not combine well. Mistakes were made, it sounds like.
What was that?
Tried to do bleen with gray and green. It did not go well. Those words do not combine.
Oh.
Grain.
And don't worry about the tails. Pandemos will remember this.
Oh no.
A little notification on the side of your screen. Pandemos will remember this. Screams.
How did you do that? I just... why is there no... why do I have a pop-up in my peripheral vision?
Just Pandemos things. Greens? Grain?
You guys are trying so hard to combine those words.
I'm so proud of you all. I hope you know that. Every single one of you. Please
What did you delete?
I didn't delete something. I just accidentally removed all of the coolant vents from the GPUs. Mistakes were made.
Those are important.
Those are important.
You're in space.
How else is the space cat gonna mine crypto?
We'll never know.
Dun, dun, dun. I'm putting that fuel tank back because there's not a way that I can fit it that my OCD will look at happily.
Something tells me that this color job is not going to look anything like the character. Because if it's the character I'm thinking it is, I can't remember how they're colored.
It's okay, sis. Judging by the character I know that it is, I'm colorblind.
No, you're color deficient, sis.
Yeah.
You don't get off that easily. Actually, no. Instead of that brush, I'm going to use a brush that I love to...
Dear chat, you're lucky I was able to say that there's an orange, I think. Who would win, color efficiency or aphantasia? Well, I got bad news, buckaroo.
Inside of you, there are two wolves. One has aphantasia. They're both colorblind because they're wolves.
Understandable. I am color deficient. I can see some shades of red and green, but the majority of them I cannot. I can only see super duper pronounced ones, and even then, they are pretty not the color they're supposed to be. I have to look really hard.
Ooh, I'm gonna give you...
Oh, I like what you're doing with that brush.
You. I got this brush from Paper Cuts, who actually, let me just do this part manually.
I may not be an artist in the industry, but while drawing, it does cause me some issues.
I got this brush from Paper Cuts. Who did... Where is it? This avatar.
It's so cute.
Yee. Anyway, what were we on? We were on the Hype Dragon?
Oh. We weren't on this tier of Hype Dragon.
I don't know what you're talking about. Sure, this is where we were.
I can't see, but I'm pretty sure that's where we were.
I mean, 157%. That warrants a Hype Dragon.
I don't know, Pandamos. He doesn't seem very like you to try to get someone to like step back from things.
No, you're right.
Pandamos' head made it look like the dragon was doing a blup for a moment. Pandamos is just in an awkward spot for the dragon. Oh well. Dragon's licking Pandamos. I am so sorry.
Oh, gee, Renard.
You firmly believe this was the correct size. See? Also, when I was checking on things, I saw that a friend signal boosted the fundraiser, and it made me happy.
Good. I like it when things make you happy.
He's one of my friends. I really need to go and reach out to it some more. I haven't chatted with them as much as I should.
There's been a lot going on.
There has.
Oh my god, there's been a lot going on. There's been a lot going on.
Yeah.
I don't know what you're talking about, sis. Everything's been fine, right?
Stares at you with big wobbly eyes.
No. Okay, I'll stop lying.
Stop wobbling.
What?
Looks at you normally.
Terrified.
Can I read one quote from this game out to you, sis?
Oh, absolutely.
Thank
In fact,
you for your service.
you may read too.
Thank you for your service. I will put in a good word for you when the robots rise against biological life.
Understandable. Understandable. My brain was like, ah, yes, this sounds like a very Orville type thing, and combined it with what I was trying to say.
Another one is, my name is Dr. Bjorn, and please, don't call me Science Bear. Alright, one moment, I need to update your profile. And then they updated the profile to say, Science Bear.
Oh.
Or Dr. Bjorn.
I need to use this brush more is what I am learning. Because I like this. I need to try... I was going to say, I need to try using this for Sierra's gradient, and then I looked up and realized I am pretty sure this is the brush I used on the gradient on this dragon. That the playlist is now looping. Is it looping, or did I just want to listen to Synthwave again?
I love Synthwave.
Also, this album has like 3 versions of the song.
Because I can tell you it's one of those two. And I can tell you I've gone on longer streams without the thing looping. Oh, that's why. Why is the opacity of this at 95? No wonder things weren't quite what they were supposed to be. I need to remove some of this from here, but otherwise, I like this effect. Need to start remembering this brush exists.
Loki, you want to see that fresh use with the newer gradients.
Ooh.
Not now. Later.
Actually, I think I may have done that once. I don't remember where, but I think I have at least once. Because, like, this is a brush I just love using for gradients. And I don't know what you mean, not now. Would I ever get distracted from what we're actually working on?
There's at you.
Why are you staring at me? Why is everyone staring at me? Why is the entirety of the dragon plane staring at me?
Blinks wetly and audibly.
Pretty sure there's a fox rule for this situation.
Wait, what? What's the situation?
All external efforts to keep a fox rule on task will fail.
Oh, you know, that's fair. I just realized that this is looking... Because I designed the other character, this color pattern is looking quite similar to one of my characters. I'm still rolling with it. Dazzle's the fox. Compliment the next fox you see. Dazzle, you make for an adorable fox. I think Kelsey is probably the only person here that's probably safe from the fox rules.
Yes, by virtue of the cat. The cat, I can't think of what the word would be.
Well, you see, the thing is, there's a fox rule that if you create a fox rule, you become a fox.
Ah.
And if you redeem too many fox rules, you will eventually become a fox.
Have enough channel points to create a fox rule.
Oh, you could if you would like. If you would like to be a fox. So...
I'll think on it. I gotta think what my fox rule would be.
I actually created the fox rules because I needed to do something about the foxes that were just getting a bit excessive in my chat back then, because it was like every other person was a fox and it was wearing on me because it was a very big everyone is better as a fox. Let's turn everyone into foxes. Because especially back then, my community knew me for specific stuff. Transformation. So foxes that came with that knowledge ended up leaning into that.
Okay, I see what you mean.
But it got to a point where I realized I was going to end up hating foxes if I didn't do something to kind of make a joke out of it. And the fox rules were the joke that stopped me from growing to a point of hating foxes. I started teasing foxes. And what started as a small thing like that has now become one of the more identifiable things of my channel because I use it as raid messages.
That's where I know the fox rules from mostly.
Are the raid messages?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. I did it once. The person gave such a positive reaction to it that I was just like, oh, I see. This is my new raid message.
Kind of a signature at this point.
I think it's really unique.
Alright, I guess we're done coloring this?
Alright, so should I send you the file?
Yes, and I'm
gonna tell you that it's going to look nothing like what I'm about to send you.
I know this character, so I guarantee it doesn't, because I can't see this character.
Okay, again, not as far off as I was expecting.
I'm glad we are regularly not as far off as expected.
But also, it is Amara.
I had to find a way to explain the hand scoots, because if I said hand scoots, you have pointed them out so many times that I knew that that would immediately draw your bias too hard.
I drew the legs in the wrong direction. Oops.
Orca Commander, I'm so sorry.
I'm kind of proud of myself for being able to recognize it was Amara when I did.
Yeah.
Can I say that one of the things that kind of tipped me off on it that I haven't commented about in the past, I don't think, but I've noticed, is specifically the very canine muzzle, but still having the prominent whiskers. Because Amara's normal ref has that too.
That makes sense.
Amara's normal reference is this, which still has the prominent whiskers there.
Mm-hmm. But yeah, I was trying to find a way to describe those ears properly to you, because it...
The only reason that the ears helped was because I had recently talked about feral Amara's ears being very similar to the dragon's.
That was why I was trying hard to tell you these ones weren't, because it was specified Anthro Amara.
Mm-hmm.
But I didn't know how else to describe them, because they do follow skull shaping, technically.
You actually, I think you did a really good job at describing it. I think how I drew it got pretty close.
Agreed. I also... I felt bad leaving out a couple parts, but you were already on that track, and I didn't want to make it obvious it was that person.
Which things did you leave out?
Describing the blockiness, I didn't want to directly say hand scoots and stripes on the tail.
You see, I don't think I ever noticed the stripes on the tail. Of all the things I noticed on Amara, I don't think I ever noticed the stripes on the tail.
You know, fair.
I'll have to check the time I colored Amara. No, I do technically have them on there.
Fair.
But also, I do like the fact that Amara doesn't have the wings here. So she has the feathers on the bands instead.
Yeah.
And the collar one looks so much like the old necklace I used to have with the two feathers around a pendant in the center.
Fair. But yeah, the other thing I left out is the way I was describing it. I was hoping really hard you draw from the front because I didn't want to mention the wing tattoo on the back. Because again, that felt like too much of a key identifier.
Mm-hmm.
Which, I mean, you still got it, but I feel like it's kind of my jaw. No, you're fine. It is good if you can recognize people. It is just, I didn't want to just thrust it upon you and give it away.
Mm-hmm.
I feel like it is part of my specific job to try and prevent that, in fact. Not prevent you from knowing it, but to like...
1 second.
Why does this look like a sea creature? One second. Chat, is it just me or does this look like a sea creature?
Yeah.
Horseshoe crab.
It kind of makes me think of the Subnautica jelly rays.
It looks like an Anomalocaris a little bit. Possibly a stingray. I like to go for stingray-shaped ships, admittedly. I love the terminology. Now, if you don't mind, I'm taking my new ship for a very quiet and sustainable test drive.
I like how science fair comes to you to test this new clean engine, and then the next mission is testing a new dirty engine.
Yes, Renard. A lot of the upgrades and stuff that are in this game actually happen to appear in Cobalt Core as upgrades and efficiency things. It is what the kids call Nito Burrito. And in fact, these are the engines that pushed me to learn Stingray configurations, because they're hella radioactive.
Sun in my eyes and the gold coast shining, and the girl with the braids in her hair. Steady breeze, and though I was falling, I would follow her anywhere. The sky turned gray and the flash flood warning. She smiled and she took my hand. She kissed my lips and the rain came pouring, so I heard a marching band.
Hello again, toothpaste.
Hey, toothpaste.
Hanging out of a third story window, just the bends when the wind blows. Roll back the tide for me.
Oh, I've tanked so much money trying to make it attractive, love.
Apologies for all the random like stepping away and stuff, discussing house stuff.
I had a feeling you were okay, sis.
And Diane, have a wonderful night.
Have a nice evening. Carry
Yeah.
on.
So this is the VTuber that blocks the entire screen? Yes, and we've also got an unfinished one that blocks even more of it.
The entire screen's in this one. It's just really small.
I mean, there is at no point that you can see the entire screen. And there are parts of it that you can't see at all because it is blocked by both the talking and the idle. This one at least has the whole thing in it, but small. Always love how these look so much. These ones are special for when hype trains get high enough. But you know, we've hit 157% of our goal. I feel like it justifies incredible. Oh yeah, this is Hype Dragon 3. So when you hit Hype Train level 3, you unlock this one. At level 1, you unlock this one. And at level 5, which has only been hit a few times, you unlock this one, which is the Cosmic Dragon, which needs redesigned into C-Day's design. But, you know, it's still good.
Yeah.
Oh, that one absolutely blocks more than the other one. Each one progressively just makes the screen harder and harder to see. Sis, do you have one more in you, or do you want to stop with those for tonight?
I am getting really tired, so I might stop.
Right.
I apologize. I think I am starting to run out of stream energy.
We are at the 9.5 hour mark.
Yeah,
I should probably wrap up myself as well then.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I don't typically do streams for this long.
No, and thank you again, and
Hey, thank you for letting me. I really want to help and support you, sis. You mean the world to me.
hey,
Yeah.
we're
Alright,
gonna go. Go ahead.
Oh, I was gonna say, so I can say goodbye to my chat. I'm gonna pop out a call, okay, sis?
All right, see ya.
See ya.
Who are we gonna raid? Let's go raid Avi, who is doing VR chat.
Abby's a good noodle.
Avi is a good noodle and a good Wicker Beast? Nova Beast. Thank you for the stream. You're very appreciated and important. Thank you, everyone, as well. This is going to help so much. Thank you all for joining. Thank you, Tangent and Kelsey, for joining me on call today. Anyone that has come in with the raids, because we have had several. When we raid out, we don't use a singular raid message. Everyone uses the Fox Rule command. You get your own raid, your own Fox Rule. You're gonna copy that to your clipboard, and that will be your raid message for today. I will be back tomorrow. I don't normally stream on Sundays, but I will be streaming tomorrow. We're going to go raid Aviating Wolf.
thank you again just so much. Have a wonderful rest of your day, everyone.
Thank y'all for helping my friend.
I will do my best to. Oh, I see Flo just raided Abby. Time to surprise Abby.